Spicy. Chris, not Chris. I was calling Crispy.
Wrong mic, by the way.
I can't hear at the moment, sorry.
No worries. I'll come back later when you can.
Oh shit, dude. Somebody's loading something. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, people are still loaded in.
Is it only the...
But yeah, I got my thing.
Now, we're going to kick Ross's ass for spending his phone.
Like a shield and hammer, right?
So, like...
Hi!
Hi.
I was just to take a mental image of the winners.
I got up there. I threw myself up there.
I just crashed. In the same way that I was in ATK last night. Which is odd. Very odd. Hi, though. What? I didn't say blender. Close. Close. Damn it. I was in there. I was ready. I was on time. But hello, everybody. My name isn't Markiplier. I'm a spider. Or I'm role-playing a spider. It's so bright. Run! Get in! I didn't change title. What? Aw, shit. Okay. Okay. Order of operations. Join. Crest off Ari. Fix title. By the time I fix my title, I'll have the answer to my invite. Oh god, I can't see the mouse. Where are you? Okay. Join. Take off headset. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, I had to fix that anyway.
Gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a quick little few announcements before we get started, and I'm sorry I'm going to use my
If you
big
cannot
voice.
hear silent, please move up. Please
If you can't
move
hear
up.
me, move up, please. If you can't hear me, move up, move up, move up, move up.
Alright, now Sans Undertale coming.
The announcement.
My eye.
Shut the fuck up. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z. Teachers, you guys are going to be starting at start. Don't go until I tell you. Students, you guys all ended up seeing each other. GMA, all of the AA students, you guys all met up. If you saw the announcement, you'll see what order you kind of staggered in. But at this point, you guys are all kind of, seeking. This is your chance to seek medical attention, etc. You have a little bit of leeway before you can start up. Okay. So take that time. Take that time. I promise you, you're gonna need it. I want a reminder, this is the same day. So if you took potions yesterday, or during the last session, the potion sickness, remember potion sickness is at 3 potions, then you start throwing up. So please, keep that in mind, okay? Cool? Cool. 2, and then they start throwing up? Yes,
sir.
Okay.
On the
Okay,
third
after
one.
the second one, they did the third one, you start throwing up. It's not nice, it's not pretty, it doesn't feel good, but just keep that in mind. Alright, if you were not here on Monday, but you are here today, you guys will have been kind of ushered through a secret little shortcut area that totally the teachers can't get on for reasons. And you guys will have been escorted there. You guys, I think some of you have asked questions about potions, but effectively, if you are a non-alchemist potion, you have access to 2 potions. Or non-alchemist characters, you have access to 2 potions. If you're an alchemist character, you have access to 6. Trust me, they're gonna need them, so you're good. Alright, yeah. Oh, all of you, please, at this time, jump into Discord calls, same as last time. For GMA, Ascension, we may need to DM a few things to you or pull a few of you away, so it's gonna be fun. Other than that, am I missing anything?
This hand.
I think that's it.
Come. Okay, come.
You're refreshing your potion stock. You have what you had when you got to the room.
Yes.
Remember,
Cool.
confidence is the city's killer.
Good luck. Hey.
Okay, dungeon.
No.
Hey, we're almost there, we're almost there. Alright,
you're in
so, from the start, you guys will be starting at me. Oh, okay, yeah. The students, you guys will be starting at end. I don't know why. I'll fix that in a minute. I think I pressed a button.
We're at the end.
But you guys are going to be starting at the end. Teachers, you're going to be starting at the start. Teachers, I will get to you in about, you guys have some time to kind of chill RP. When the DM hands show up is when we will start up your thing, your time, your fun times, okay? And we'll kind of explain what's going on. Alright, everyone else, any questions, comments, concerns? Raise your hands, Anyone?
Remember,
Christy.
no Russian.
Do we need music on for this, and if so, how loud?
You don't need it for music. There's no musical cues. It's just cool boss music. So play it as your leisure. Anyone else? Going once. Going twice.
Shouldn't have to reset.
You know what? That's a good idea. Have them in the. You guys. Teachers get together in the teachers' lobby.
Neat, I guess you're with me. Walk in.
Walking.
Yeah.
You get your potions?
Or wait, can neither? No, I don't. Can you not? Hold on. Do I have to edit these? That's DMA teachers as well. Let me edit. I think I need to edit that channel. Give you guys. Give me 1 second.
Get in the lobby.
I am adding, and you guys should have perm.
If I die, it'll be to scuff. The medkit, you're right.
There you go. Beautiful. Come and see me.
Oracle.
Do we have a bell of some sort? No.
You have to go up a little further.
You're gonna have to go up there.
I can be heard. Question.
Shut, please. Good. Band-Aid.
Is GMA meant to be in the voice call with us?
No, GMA is in a separate call. I mean,
Okay.
I could be in a call, but it's just easier for organization, to be honest.
Get out.
Merlin!
Are we picking up like right where we left off, or is there any like time dilation between like a couple minutes?
I'm pretty sure we go off right when GMA pops in, I'm gonna say. Because you guys didn't get a chance to kind of do medical RP and everyone else kind of did. Oh wait, they are the second ones, didn't they?
Yeah, why not last? Thank you very
How you
much.
wanna roll that, Phil? How you wanna roll that?
God, here we go. Make it there before the technically.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Okay, they all appeared at the same time?
Prim and
That's
proper.
what that
Easy.
Yeah, it's-
Y'all conglomerate
Val's gotta go with the
around about
professors,
the
right?
same
Tell 'em
time.
detail.
I was ready
No,
to
no.
kill.
I think it.
So
Are you guys just as tired as we are? Is it like implied that you were
We're
us? We're
with
fine.
you guys, but we're coming to a shortcut.
Anyone else? Questions, concerns before we send you free?
Yes.
How's your day going?
We get it, you fake.
Somebody loaded in something.
going?
I started
Cool.
looking
Alright,
at screen started
so-
floating out.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright,
Things I got.
and
Oh my gosh,
start.
did
I
I
will
like?
ring the light in the house when you're starting.
There you go.
I'm alright.
How do we want to fan out? Because we shouldn't all be conglomerated in a pile.
God damn it, Arashi. Have you not heard the last time? Are we supposed to? Are we going to start like just as we coming, or like?
Ahoy!
We've already had medical to do. So we are like, no, we know
the funny word of the day.
Yeah, what's the funny word?
Yeah. So like, no,
Alright, for you, because I think you're fucking amazing, you will appreciate this. The funny word of the day.
We did it.
Condom!
It's not the exact moment after.
I don't condone this situation.
I don't even know, like, I'm just here. I just
Vibing.
exist. Damn, you dropping it.
Yeah.
You
wanna see me stick bug?
There and you're dropping it.
yeah, same.
No, I'm choking myself.
Boop, 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 boop. I could do that too, motherfucker.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
No, get
Yeah, you need the rope to choke yourself with? I got it. I love that we just have the ability of, wait, quick, private conversation. Woo.
Spider booty be.
Shabada Buddha bam bounce. Jabuda.
No, it's good to see you though, Christy.
Yeah, you too.
I was the last one in.
You alright?
Hey.
Hey, that's good, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna get ready to get in character.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine getting injuries. Couldn't be me. Or many, rather. Ooh.
Just punched it up, just like bite down, motherfucker.
Grab the squeaky chicken.
Oh my god, it's a puppy.
It's me! I'm a puppy! It's your puppy! That fucking thing! It's gonna explode!
See when he punches with it. It's even funnier.
Oh no, you punch with it? That's great. That's beautiful.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
It's a puppy. Pet the puppy.
Oh, I heard nothing. Apparently there was some word out or something we were supposed to start. I don't know. Wait, what?
Wait, where were you?
I don't know. I just like literally.
Wondering what's behind the big door.
There was just like.
Also, I'm realizing that everyone else is a lot more hurt than we are.
Okay, I'll reset. No, I did not.
Is that the worst of it?
Maybe. It's a question of whether or not they had the same trials as us.
AFK. I'm so upset.
Fuck.
I'll be right back.
Your fucking foot. Yeah, that's what I thought.
protect myself. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Also, I think we're starting. Are you standing like here on the floor to sign?
Okay.
Hello.
Alright, understandable. Good.
So I'm thinking some kind of stimulant, maybe a
No one
stamina
else
potion.
around.
Hi.
Especially with...
Unsure. I think it might be a concussion, honestly.
It probably is, but to take the edge off at least, so you're not dizzy.
Sure. I've only had a amount of potions, so I guess stamina probably would do it.
I'm gonna see if we have water somewhere.
Alright. Fortunately, that's no chance of me sleeping here.
Yeah. It'd be very difficult.
I'm gonna do a quick round.
Okay.
Need touch up?
Might as well get checked up.
Is up to you. I'm not want you waste more mana. Can walk, leave.
Okay. You can walk, that's good, because I do need to conserve some mana. Unless Morgan or Arbor or
I got lacerations on my stomach and my legs, but
it's not like nature here.
How bad are your legs, Flora?
Little soft. Probably not take too much more.
No, Raleigh.
We're already healed.
You already okay. I was gonna trade a mana potion. Cause I have this weird feeling we still have a big door. Oh, I see.
I just want to conserve as much. I don't know how much more we have left.
Yeah.
Have splint and legs are wrapped, so should be okay.
Okay.
Is only hurt little.
Okay.
Hand is still little sore, but I think okay. Just little pain. Can handle.
Could you run safely?
Think so.
Okay.
But I'm not one to do unless need.
Yeah, of course. I just like to prepare for the need.
Ah.
If it helps, though, I can continue to use weightlessness on you to make it easier.
If it's bad, will help.
How are you holding up?
Oh, I'm hungry, but I'm fine. Like, nothing actually serious.
Rana brought 3 files worth with her, and Victor has 2 more of his own.
We need those for Vic. That's how he fights.
All of them?
Let me put it this way. A single drop, like a little vial, isn't gonna help me. I would need a full bag. If anything, it might just trigger my appetite more, and then I might start looking at people more than I already am.
I'll make sure to help remember to get something after we get back then.
Yeah, the tricky part
What
on
what else do you have on you?
I have a healing potion and a vitality potion.
I have a mana and a vitality myself, the ones that were in that chest at the top of those stairs. For the most part, seems like we have a lot of supplies on us. I don't remember how many potions we actually used.
None. We haven't used a single potion yet. So Rashi still has that huge amount that she has.
Yeah, that's good, because looking around, it seems like most of the other groups look more Ignis than their own squads.
Yeah!
So
No kidding.
We might need to, if we're all going through that door together, we might need to share the love a little bit.
I don't mind doing that. Yes?
You might need help over there. What's his name? The wolf boy has a fractured leg, it looks like. He might
Oh!
splint or something.
Shit. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess pick the metal out of his legs before they heal over it. If you try to heal him, it's just going to
I can help with that.
process.
Yeah, exactly.
I got it, Vivina.
Oh, okay.
I think
Bye-bye.
she's got it.
Alright.
It's alright.
When we get back, we'll
You're fine.
we can talk about any other stragglers.
Definitely.
No longer required. Hannah is treating someone presently. Over there.
Are you guys both tapped out of potions too?
Look me up and down. How do I look?
Okay. Very handsome for one. Dashing even.
Okay, perfect. Yes.
Glorious.
Keep
Very, very well combed and groomed hair.
Oh.
Oh my god, is that pearly whites practically glistening? Oh!
I'm glad you noticed.
Yeah, he put a lot of effort into it.
Beautiful, Zimmy, as well.
In all serious.
Looks like everyone's not troubled. That's good.
Ah,
I'm okay, by the way.
that's good. I am too. I barely got hurt, actually. I was very cautious, but, and when I did have, I was immediately treated, so.
Did I feel good? I'm ready to go round 6.
Yeah, me too. The only thing that's actually bothering me is hunger, but that's something I can manage later. I had vials offered, but it's not. That's not gonna help. It's too tiny.
Okay, so you're gonna conserve until you really need it.
It's one of those situations where it wouldn't have been a problem, but we've had a blood shortage for like months now, and I was already kind of trying to go light because of that, and then for like the past 3 days, I wasn't allowed to have any of the normal stuff, so it's, you know. But I'm handling. I don't think it'll be a problem like for now. It's more like a, gosh, when I get home, I hope I can have something, but judging by how bleedy everyone is right now, I'm doubting it.
Like a wild hog.
Yeah, it kind of does. I can see that. The nose does, yeah.
Other news though, we haven't used a single potion on our side, and we have quite a few.
That's good. I mean, hopefully we don't need him. I mean, you know me, I can't have him. Victor can't have him.
Yeah, at this point, I'm almost assuming that we won't need them for ourselves, but we might need to share the load. Rize's on the same page.
Well, it's good that we have them, right? So, if we ever see people that need them, we can always swing by. Who has them on hand in there?
Arashi has 3 cold resist potions. I believe 2 healing potions and a mana potion, and then something else, I think. I have vitality healing, and Rize has healing mana.
Waiting, I guess.
I have drink of the day.
The most important one.
Yes.
The celebratory drink. Once we get through it. Can I lay down any more death flags? Jesus fucking Christ.
Hello.
Hi.
How'd you guys fare?
How are you guys doing?
Pretty good, actually.
Good.
That's good.
Are you guys alright?
Several of us are receiving medical care right now. At least 3 of us seem to be on the ground. Something about rattling in Yori's chest. The feelings.
Ouch.
No.
Nothing.
Everyone okay up here? No additional
Yep.
help needed, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm good. How about you, General Swad?
God damn it, Sim!
Yeah.
What can I say? I have to pull my weight as a whole squad by myself. I'm pretty sure I did my job.
Okay, just so you know, I don't know if they briefed you on the whole thing, but we're all technically general squad, okay?
That's why it doesn't matter to me either way.
Yeah, plus it's real colors, let's be honest. And then you can blend it. Yeah.
Hey, yo!
Sick, is it?
Although I do like
you in any way.
What about?
Hey.
You okay?
Door that big needs
I
something.
concur, to be honest, but red's second best.
Yeah, I feel you. And considering that both schools are
The blue's a
good
good color.
here, that implies that maybe you
But not for me to wear.
together this time.
I disagree. It'd bring out your eyes.
Yeah.
Eyes are blue.
Yeah, I haven't looked underneath my armor.
Exactly. Overruled. But you're allowed to wear your favorite color, so it's fine.
The good news is just
You look good in any color, babe.
Obviously, I don't.
Hey!
Yeah, Ryder.
Your
That's
stupid
definitely a big
jokes
doorway.
almost got me killed. I'll have you know.
Grab me and just
I got fucking whacked like a golf ball while my shield was up, and I went flying, and then I bounced, and then the shield went down, and then I bounced again. That shit hurts. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna crush your bones when I get bigger than you. I'm just saying.
Do your drakes get bigger?
No.
They can with help.
Ekbeer, get bigger.
We'll just make.
Actually, that would be Dummy Vox Ghost
mega limit like we
Amplification,
made
but...
Well, that wasn't actually aimed at you. You got kind of hit in the crosshairs. I was aiming at that guy, but you kind of jumped in his insult path. I apologize. Take it
That's
back.
not very nice.
I didn't mean it. I take it
I was just
back.
checking up on Gavin to make sure he's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
A little tired.
I don't think I said it before, but I love Shizu's new face. It's so good.
Yeah.
See if anyone has the same
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
One of my squad mates needs medical help.
Which one?
Asta.
Oh.
Busted her arm internally. And I know you love rubbing people's arms.
She's... Was she not treated already?
I think
Ah,
somebody
Morgan
did
just
something, but I
helped
don't
her
know
out.
if it's fixed.
They might be
I don't know
all
if it's
kind of
fixed.
okay now.
I can peek.
Internals. Do the
Yeah, I do have the internals, so I'll do the thing. I heard Augusta here.
Linux is in
Hi.
somewhere. There he is.
Linux told me to check your internals, so I'm gonna do that. I heard that Morgan was here, right?
I had lacerations. Yeah, she did my arm and my midsection. Can
It's
you
okay.
do my legs?
Yeah.
Actually, can you?
Me checky.
There's a bunch of lacerations on my legs, so it hurts to walk. Do you mind patching them?
Oh, those weren't treated at all. Oh, sweetheart, I didn't know. Okay, yeah, I got you. Hold on, let me just take out this medical kit.
When I thawed.
Okay.
I know.
Is it thawed now?
When I
all the
thawed,
way?
it started. Yeah, I'm thawed.
Okay, then I'm gonna... First, I gotta stop the bleeding, of course. Or did you do that already?
The bleeding slowed because of the ice, so I've tried to make
Oh,
your
okay.
job a little bit more simpler.
Nice. Okay, then I'm gonna first disinfect it, because you know. Long-term stuff.
I heard that you steal the weapons off the big guys. That's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I do. I also killed most of the enemies by just pushing them off ledges or downstairs. Another one I slip and slided into with my entire body.
Oh, nice. On the stairs, or well, lack thereof, I iced it and they slid down.
I was hoping that you did that. I saw that and I saw the big guy walking up and I'm like, oh, if I had Augusta right now.
I'm afraid, though, I'm hoping if we find any more big guys, it's not just... Well...
Weedy weave.
It's nice to have more big people around. That's what...
And snip. You're good.
Thank you.
I wouldn't put weight on them
Man,
still.
I'm getting a hard time getting up. Okay.
Wait until you need to put stress on those stitches.
Alright, thank you.
By the way, has any of your team taken any potions yet?
I've taken half of a a healing potion. I'm not sure if anybody else, if they've gotten their own in their own inventory.
GMA and Ascension.
Oh.
Those who are closest to the door,
Thank you.
and those surrounding it will start to hear the sounds of the door unbuckle, creak and crack. Dust, sand, and stone will start to fall from the gaps in between. The shield will give off a pulsing vibration throughout the room.
Whoa, whoa, wow, wow, wow. I don't like that. No,
The door opens.
The magic is going insane. What the fuck?
It's blue now. Here. Come on, here. Use me. I got you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll chug it. Oh, please don't get me sick.
The reason why I asked is because I was curious of potion sickness stuff, because Ignis has a lot of potions.
Okay, I don't believe we hit the limit.
Okay.
I hope. We've been trying to save.
Okay, Chips, I've changed my mind. Red is better.
At least you know.
I'm a Lycan. I'll be okay.
Fair enough.
Get by our group,
Okay,
huh?
looks like we're going. Just for the record, I didn't fucking do anything.
I got the band. We're good to go.
Hey, don't worry, Izzy, you're vouched for. I saw you.
Glad to have you.
Thanks. So, we changed colors.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's not really much for me to line up with. I'm sorry, I'll stay at the back.
I'll just make it go away for now.
We'll be sticking together with Crystal. Same as we practiced.
All over the place.
We're gonna stick in the Ignis formation according to Victor. I don't know if you
We
heard that.
faced constructs on the way here.
It would be
No one flesh eaters. Stayed out a few imps.
Elementals too.
Trust you to make your use your kiting ability to your advantage.
Lots of elementals as
No idea
well.
what's through that door though.
Just so you know.
Oh god, my controller constantly dying makes this very difficult. I'm super nerfed right now, this isn't good.
I'm all checked up to melt metal.
Nice.
How is everyone looking?
I have only used a little bit of the antiseptic.
I have more than what I came in
My
with.
brain is just as damaged as it was before.
Ignis is well off as well.
Mana potion, vitality, and medkit.
This is our shot caller, Lux.
Okay.
Myself, Deverlin Coretta. I've been mainly frontlining.
In that case, if everyone has already seen to injuries and seen to your equipment to be ready, I think we're going to convene with the other groups and then move forward. So make yourselves ready with anything else you need. Alright?
Those standing in front of the door will feel a gust of wind through the gaps. The sound of metal and stone clashing together on the other side. For those that can feel mana and magic, an overpowering sense on the other side.
We gotta form hierarchy and go in.
There's something past.
Yeah, we do. We need the baseball.
Is that a fucking cue?
I don't think we'll have enough time to communicate with everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to group up.
Ignis, let's line up.
Yeah, I don't like that. We don't have any professors here.
Yeah, alright.
What are they doing?
Whoa, they're just walking in!
What the fuck is wrong with them?
They're going. Come on.
Apparently we're not working together anymore.
Cool. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
As much as you can.
Okay, well, Ignis Thorn. I'm just gonna listen to you guys. That's the way.
Alright.
We'll stick together.
Where you think Val should go? Coretta was suggesting defensive measures, since it seems like we'll need another shield.
We're moving.
Let's go.
Ignis on forward.
Good to know, I suppose.
On you. Alright, let's go. On me.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
The sound of your enemy powering up.
Holy shit! Oh gosh, it's charging us! Okay, Ellie, I got you. There's a lot of water underneath, though, Ellie. There's good news. I'm getting down. We can't sit still. There's a giant fucking thing in the middle, and it's pointing big things with lasers. Woo! Nope. Go! Ah! Holy shit! I can't do anything against that. I can't do anything against that. Oh shit! Okay, okay, okay. No. I don't fucking know, man. Okay, you know what? The only thing I can move. Okay, Ellie, I've got a dumb plan.
Yeah.
And I can't move.
With each shot slammed from the hand, the room moves, buckles, and breaks.
Just
Stone
fucking
falling
punch
from
on the
floor
crystals,
and
okay?
sand falling
There's
into
big
your eyes.
fucking glowy things on the back. Hit that. Ah! Jesus fuck. This is not this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm playing Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, this was not good. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. This isn't good. This okay, it's chasing us now. Okay, Ellie. I don't like water, but you do. I don't like water, but you do.
You can drop me off. Okay, yeah, just okay, you know.
Holy shit, this is deep. Jesus, way deeper than I thought it was gonna be. What are those fucking What is that down there? Wait, Ellie, there's like a barrier thing down there. Do you see that? Oh, right. Shit, I'm a dumbass. I don't know. There's like a weird blue thing in the center that's brighter than everything else. There's like a bunch of tree vines, and I don't know.
Us two. I can go down and look.
Okay, so that thing, there's a giant hand in the water. It's a giant construct hand. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I am exposed in the water. I need to move. Oh shit, Morgan.
Easily reconvene. I
Oh
think
no,
I
let's
got this
just.
place mapped out.
Okay. I hate everything about this. Everything about this I hate.
There's levers.
Levers? Oh shit, where?
Up there. There's crystals.
Okay.
Look out!
Whoa!
Okay, I'm just gonna look and do my best.
I don't like that. Oh, it's gonna fire again!
There seems to be levers. We found a lever up there.
Okay.
Well, Ashley's down there. Oh, jeez.
Okay, never mind. Oh wait, holy shit, are you unconscious? Huh? Picking up. Is he unconscious? Yeah, we take him to shore. Up we go. Ah. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm just gonna skip because I'm a spider. Oh, please no. Oh, please no. Oh, please no.
Try to distract it.
Ah.
You two, let's go.
Hi. I've only had one controller this whole time. It's so fucking difficult.
You alright, Ravina? Oh, fuck.
Whoop! You know what? I can't move. Ah! I found it. I found a sticky spot. I'm okay. I will see you soon. Jesus Christ. This is the most scuff I have ever had to deal with, and it's no one's fault. Oh, Jesus. How do I make the menu bigger? Thank you. Teleport to... Halsifer was the last person I saw. There we go. Boop. Yo! Where is more? Oh! I see a lever I can get!
Alright.
I'm going for it! Whee! Wait, is that a lever? Or is that just something shiny? I actually don't know. You okay, Rize? I can't move. Whoop. Yeah, no, fuck with that fire area. I'm good. Ooh, I cannot do anything about those enemies, so I'm just gonna be looking for things to... Yeah. Woo! Ugh. Wet. Oh, it's probably at all of those things. Okay, yeah, so I didn't see a lever up here, but... That doesn't mean that there aren't levers. It's pretty easy to find every lever then, huh? Okay, I'm probably slow on the uptake, but I think there's a lever at every little circle thing.
I'm up here.
Ah! Get down! Get down! At least I can swim like this. Not again. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him not to be looking. Okay, now I go. Fuck that. Fuck everything about that fucking giant hand thing. They just pick me up and squish me. Was this one pressed yet? Nope. Wait, is this on or off? Is this on or off? I turned it off. Okay, I turned it back on. Okay, good. Whee! Wait, are you guys sure it's off? Because I don't see... What do those beams mean? Does the beam mean that it's, like, not switched over there? But there's so many people over there. How has it not been clicked yet? Affirmative.
This sucks balls, Vivina.
Yes.
That's one of them.
Yeah, there's big hand over us. Careful.
I keep fucking getting split up from everyone. Every time that thing shoots.
Yep.
I just dive into the water and then I lose everybody.
Yeah,
What the fuck
I mean,
do we even
same.
do here?
Apparently there's levers that people are trying to switch. From what I am guessing from visual context clues, the only one that people, either this is the only one people haven't swapped, rather flipped, or all the other ones were, and I can't quite figure it out. I don't quite know.
Oh, okay, well, for your
What the
information,
fuck is the
there's fucking
beam?
nothing down there. They
Oh,
spared no
good.
expense for me. Yeah, it's just roots.
Okay, hold on, there's a hand coming, there's a hand.
Okay.
Okay, so what the fuck are we supposed to do in this case? Ah. That wasn't pleasant. Okay, so...
This wasn't for me.
Oh. Am I about to get stuck once more?
This one's lit up. The pressure pad.
Yeah.
These other two.
Oh, so there's pressure plates on top of switches?
Yes. Yes. There was a pressure plate on the bottom down there. Honestly, Jamie, I don't know.
Shit. Yeah, it's the lights.
Unfortunately, I can't move across the water very well.
Neither can we.
I am not very good at it, but at least I can do it. Do you want me to ferry you somewhere, Arbor?
Yeah, all I can do is fucking swim.
Maybe. We can get across to the other sides.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, I can make a fucking bridge. Well, he'd probably fire at it, so I'm just gonna carry you like a little boat.
I need to get back to my squad at the very fucking least.
Good luck finding them. Oh, they're all down there. Oh, no! I'm grabbing you, Arbor, let's go! Okay, up. I got you. You're on my back. That wasn't good. We were almost... I hate this thing.
Just don't let me fall in.
No, I got you. I got you.
And
I got
it's
you.
not an easy climb back up.
Yep. Don't worry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. So the only areas... There's only one area left that doesn't have a glowy thing, and it's that green place.
No, red, blue, I bet all of them need to be lit up.
Yeah, but I'm saying
There's probably one somewhere inside that red area.
Oh,
you can get me over there.
Oh, you're right. They're not bright. I saw the beams. I thought that was enough. Okay, there you go. Well, careful! Blah. I hate this. Okay, it's charging again. It's charging again.
Alright, Havaria. I cannot cover you, Ben, but I can cover you and you. We run as fast as we can across, and we'll go to green.
It's charging again.
I will go to red.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, the place that's gonna burn my toes.
We're only missing green.
That's what I thought.
We're only missing green.
Yeah, we're only missing green.
Only green. Green is on the other side.
GMA, Ascension, a shockwave ripples through the room, knocking you all to your feet for but a second, stronger than the last.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay. That's bullying! Fuck you! Run!
You say so?
Oh, I see! I understand. Oh, shit. Dive! I hate. Watch out! Okay, yeah, so this is Big Smashy. He has a hand and he smashes. This is what he does, and I hate him for it. Okay, so where the fuck is the crystal? Oh, okay, I'm just. Do I have to? In her human form, she can't swim at all. But in the spider form, she can sort of swim. It's sloppy. She doesn't like it. I am confused. What is this mist? Oh.
Help me! We have to respawn. There's no way out.
Just use the teleport. Just use it. That works.
GMA, Ascension, you will notice the hands prioritizing the crystals in the middle, knocking them off of their podiums.
Ah! That's rude. Okay, so we have to put them all in the same time. Oh, yeah. Wasn't sure where you wanted to go. I gotcha.
Wherever you go at this point.
Makes sense.
If I can get to platforms, I might be able to help with jumping across.
Yep.
But otherwise, I am about as dead weight comes.
Yeah, me too. I'm feeling it real hard here. Okay, laser, back up. Oh, Smashy's above us, Smashy's above us, Smashy's above us. Careful.
It took a crystal.
Shit.
You bitch.
Oh, you
It's okay.
son of a...
We need to do the crystals all at the same time then.
Yep, yeah, we gotta hide it. Oh, it's gonna loot! It's gonna shoot! It's gonna shoot! Babe!
I have a water breathing potion. Do you need it?
No.
They've been knocking them off. Are we just doing it blindly?
It's...
That's what I did.
I got it. What does it do?
It's...
Put it in the keyhole.
And it does
I'm just
what?
gonna go and throw it in.
Do we have all of them yet?
Same thing that it's been doing. We do.
Okay, just fucking rush it then.
Right, where's the purple one go? Where's purple?
It's in the hand of that one. Oh shit, you okay?
Jesus! It let off a big explosion.
I am not surprised. Oh, oh, do, do. Letting go with that one. Are they all falling in the water?
Is it dropping it down here?
It fell down, but all of them are falling in the water now. Like all of them. Did we do it?
Did we get it all in? Yeah. Let's see.
Did you just solo that thing? Its barrier went down. I just attacked the crystal.
Seems like it's dead.
Making sure.
Vulnerable.
Do we need to take it apart? I'm not breaking any stone or anything. If anyone wants to break it down into little...
Well, I'm not sure what's happened, but it's fallen down.
Maybe we can just try and pull it out?
They were all placed at once.
Yeah, I think... Wait a minute, where's the purple one?
GMA, Ascension. All those trying to damage the golem currently, you'll notice your hits are doing nothing. Nothing will damage this thing. But the beam that came from the top has seemed to shut it off for a time.
Yeah, I can tell stealth.
It has to be something else. What is it?
Hey babe, just letting you know. Your ears are deaf to everyone but you.
They're doing medical on him right now.
Muds. No, you.
Gallon, gather up.
Rally.
Yeah, Gallon on red.
Yeah, Bev did do nothing. she played ferryman, and that's okay.
I'll get the rest of us.
The most that she has done was tell people, "Hey, you're about to get shot. Dive!"
Have you seen Bile?
He's fine.
No. Damn it. Okay.
Oh God, damn it, sir! Fuck.
I don't know if that beam was similar to Gallon's beam.
It's probably time delay. Hi. I'm okay.
Breaking off.
You alright, Bev?
Yep.
As soon as we got to the water, it was kind of too hard to get back to the rest of you.
Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out how the things work, and I think once I put the blue one on there, people started figuring out what to do with those gems. Shortly after the red one, then the purple.
Wait, where's Arbor? Is Arbor okay?
Reset.
Where'd Arbor go?
Rhonda was heavily hit.
Where's
She was forced to take
Where's Arbor?
Let's gather up on her.
I don't know. I got split up.
She can't really move. Ooh. Ooh, it's turning on again.
GMA, Ascension, you will notice the hands trying to repair the face in the middle, putting back pieces where they belong.
Stop them.
Is there a way we even can?
Destroy the hands.
Okay.
I can't damage those things.
Vev, see if we can strike the crystals on the hands.
Oh!
That may disrupt the flow of mana.
So, like, picking this up?
Die if I try to do anything.
Picking this crystal up, or those crystals on them?
The crystals on them.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the... okay. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm getting down again. Okay. Nope. Nope. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Well.
Oh no! What are we supposed to...
Oh my fucking god.
Everywhere's death. Oh, the head's up! Oh no! I'm diving down again. And I'm diving up again. And I'm diving down again. And I'm going up again. Up, down again. Up again.
No, she's not drowning.
Okay, well what? Stop.
She's just
Okay.
Okay, I'll just let you know. She's just looks like she's been crushed over and over again. She's trying to get out of the way.
It's just that doesn't.
I don't know what we're supposed to be doing.
Hi, I think
hello.
Ida's idea
Can I help
was...
you?
no, I'm okay, I'm okay. Ida's idea was that we break the crystals on the arms and stuff. I don't know if we can, but we can try.
I've been shooting them with explosives. Nothing's been cracking off recently, so.
Ascension,
well, to be fair,
GMA, you will
shooting
notice
is
that the hands
difficult to
and the face are
acknowledge.
slowing. The blue light starting to dim.
Oh.
Its power is low.
So it's a battery?
Mana? It's running out of mana. Or the spell is wearing off because it's being used.
Maybe.
Alright, then I guess we just keep hitting it.
Ah. Oh. Oh, oh shit, Mason. I'm talking in front of you. Yuri, he's looking right at you. Yuri, run! I'm grabbing you and I'm pulling you in the water. Holy shit. Let you go. Hmm. Nope.
If you have to run, I want you to reposition by that rock over there. Okay. Vivina, how are you doing?
I'm very startled, but I'm okay. We're gonna die if we stay here. Bye. No! No! Leave me alone! Bitch!
We need the purple crystal in place. It's weakening.
DM's got me? Okay.
Have you guys seen it?
Good.
Double talking.
Oh, I thought I just couldn't see it.
Where's the purple crystal? Oh, watch out!
Huh?
Yeah, the green one and purple one were taken, and we got the green one back. We just need the purple one in place.
I don't know where the purple one is.
Back in place. Yeah, I'm gonna look underwater.
Up where? I can handle up. I can go up.
For the last crystal.
The purple crystal.
Not that I currently know of. I have an idea of where I think
Where's it gone?
If that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. We don't know where the other one is. Is it up there? Okay.
Shortcut! I can go up quick. Hi, Arbor. Oh, Ida. Oh. I just saw the pink and assumed. Where the fuck's the crystal then?
GMA Ascension, now is the time to assess
that's
injuries.
So weird.
This fight has been won. The room grows silent. Eerily so. By now, you would have thought a professor would have come to congratulate you on your victory. But yet nothing.
Well,
I'm not too sure.
go check on my squad.
That was,
Yep.
not the fight I thought it was. So, what's next?
I was not made for this. I don't know.
I'm waterlogged.
Need me to squeeze it out of you?
He'll squeeze out more than the water.
Rex actually can help you out there, though. Seriously, though, he can take, like, all of, like, the not you water.
More than an after party on the
Huh? Dark?
Friday nights.
Just as tired? Hey, it's okay. I'm holding it. It's okay. Don't move. How's your head look?
Oh, shit.
Let me see. See any trauma? Fine. Your last encounter.
Oh yeah, sorry. What?
How's the head? Skull look?
It's probably beat up too. She had the gash before. It's probably reopened and stuff.
Is her
from
skull
getting
red?
crashed.
I can check this. Any cracks?
Again, I suppose. No, it's not.
Okay.
19.
Alright.
Okay, it's just bleeding. Head trauma. She
GMA
might be
Ascension.
fucking
Mildly
The
concussed.
room grows dark. An uneasy feeling grows over all of you. Some of you have felt this before. In dungeons below the school. Something has awoken.
We need to get her healed as quickly as possible. I'm working as fast as I can, but I can only pump out so much.
Please don't tell me.
Yori?
I know this feeling.
Doomsday.
You gotta stay in.
Yes!
Vanguard.
Yeah?
Please.
Help where? Oh shit! Oh! Got it! Got it. Okay, what's going on?
He's coughing. He drowned earlier.
I'm checking your internals. Tremor sense, what's up with you?
Where's Neroli?
Definitely broken ribs.
Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna manually realign those myself. Because I can feel it.
This feels like my asthma.
Hey! Do we have any... wait, I have a fucking potion. Have you drank any potions yet?
I have half a healing potion left.
He's had mana.
Only that?
Keep everyone together.
Okay, I can't... Okay, then he's capped. He needs... No, he can't take anymore. He needs healing potion... healing magic. Hey! Healing magic! I need someone with healing magic now!
Arbor, you're down here. I need to. Who's hurt? Who's hurt?
Jamie!
I can bring them down.
Broken ribs!
Okay. Okay. I'm bringing Jamie down to you guys.
Do not move him! Do not move him!
Okay, never mind. I'm not medical.
It's okay. It's okay. One of your healers...
To Jamie, I can't move him.
What, where?
Stay with the injured.
What do I see?
Okay, Morgan's.
He has shattered ribs. Rather, broken ribs. I realigned them. You can just heal them in place. That's all you gotta do.
I'll use my knife, but I can't move.
Okay. I'm gonna set. Where is?
I can't even go big anymore.
Very slowly. Augusta. Breathing. Ready?
Yeah.
How many ribs?
Okay. Stay away. Are you good over here? Do you need an extra pair of hands? More mana?
The only...
I'm not sure
One.
how much effort she's been putting
It's easier if I'm by myself. I
Stay
can
still.
What the fuck is going on?
All right.
2.
Okay, we need to move.
Come through. Not like I can really. Hang in there. I know. You've been through worse, Augusta. You're fine. You're gonna be alright.
She's tending to run.
Alright.
My skills don't
Leg.
go very far on this platform.
Which one? Left or right?
Okay, we need to move. We need to move all of the wounded that we can move together. So that we don't have them.
We have most of them grouped here.
Deep breath.
Either here or under that ledge over there.
Deep breath, Augusta.
I'm fine early now.
3, 2.
Oh god, fucking...
Possibly come at us that
Stay
day.
still.
Zane's here.
If anything does.
Zane, we just heard Zane. Zane is here.
Morgan, if you say.
Doomsday.
Augusta, are you with me?
What is it? There's a little fussy in.
It's Zane.
More information on that.
Take your health potion. Listen to me. Take your health potion.
Right. Who needs healing? Right now. I've got 1 health potion and mana on me.
I would pat you and say it's all right, but I know that's neither of those are a good idea. So I'll just say you're a trooper.
Zane is here.
Until further
That's okay.
notice.
I got blasted.
He is taunting everyone in the middle right now.
Understood.
Stay together.
Does this feel normal to you?
He's right near you, or he was.
He was right.
We need to establish a medical area.
I'd suggest somewhere off platform because Zane's here and he's probably gonna come and kill everybody, so...
They're okay. Yeah. Down here.
Yeah, I'd like them down here, out of sight.
Make sure everyone here is ready to be protected at any time. Seems like Zane might
here.
No, Zane is here.
They're planning on moving to something right now.
Grab our bullet and just fix it so it can move
I
it however the
can't,
ship
because
it
I
is.
will fuck myself up if I do on you, Yori.
I needed someone to make my arm so I can move it. It's fucking ghetto.
Adric, have you ever set an arm before? Right, time to move real fucking fast.
Zane's here! Too late!
Esme, please move.
I can't hear what he's saying, but I imagine it's quite mean.
Bitch. Okay. Hey, Chad, are those illusions? Okay. Fuck. Hello, DM. Simple question. Are those illusions of Zane illusions? Because if they're illusions, I'll know which one's real.
So, spread out. Pick somebody to help cover.
Wonderful fun time.
God, is there any other DM that I can contact? Hi, sorry. Are those illusions? Can I tell that they're fake?
They are wraiths in disguise as illusions of Zane.
Oh, so they won't even be touching the ground then.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Okay. Oh! Watch out! Down! Hey! Right!
I'm going to need you to.
Bitch! Forget about me?
Come out.
Little fuck. I can see him. I can actually see him. I know which one's real.
I am.
Oh shit.
We need the real one. His real body.
Yeah, I can feel which one's real, by the way.
Which one? Tell me.
None of the ones that are visible right now. He's skulking around invisible and doing pot shots like a coward.
Personal space, please. Thank you.
Sorry!
Then Davina.
Not my
Yep.
blind spot if you could. That'll do it.
This one's fake!
Filthy arachnid.
Yep, this one's fake! It's something that's not even touching the ground. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking backwards, dumbass. Yeah.
Where's the real you?
Stop hiding, you coward.
Hi!
I love jumping around and stabbing people. Oh, please.
Watch it.
Hey, Christy, just so you know, Zane is also floating, so he doesn't have tremor sense and things.
Oh, okay. So when he's basically only when he appears is when I will know that it's that one. Okay, okay.
Or if he's footstepping, I'll make the noises for you to
Okay.
indicate her here.
Thank you so much.
Sorry to miscommunicate.
No, it's okay.
Quick.
Just make sure everyone's to stay at least paired up with someone that they feel they can synergize with.
Hey! I know, I can tell which one's real when they're actually around, but he's like floating or some shit. He's there and then he's not. But it's not the teleportation thing because it's different.
Bev,
the fuck was that?
Double mic. Bev, you might be talking inside everyone's head. You don't know.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Nothing here.
Davina.
Nothing here.
Hey!
I will need your assistance. When he
Fake.
is tangible, I will need you to lead me to him. You know the move.
Okay. I don't know if he'll target you, but okay.
I'll be with Raleigh.
Where is he? Just trying to focus.
We're ready.
Fake it!
Nice.
Only I'm allowed to hit him. Hi, Faker!
Come on!
Hello, backbite! Faker! This one isn't real. So many other footsteps. It's a little bit difficult to focus. Morgan! Faker! Bitch. Faker, by the way.
Coretta, we need to regroup.
Oh, little spider's gonna get squashed.
You're a faker.
Come face one that is mighty! Huh?
Why are people moving around?
Do not stick with me. I am on orders from a professor. I'm going to be moving around a lot.
Then I'm with you, Coretta.
Weird. Why is everyone moving away? Are they doing something? He isn't here. I can tell which one's real. He's not here yet. But he is using some kind of floating whatever. Because he was there and they were just like,
Yeah, he's distracting everyone and making them lose. Focus. Command structure.
This is a fake.
Energy.
This one's a faker.
Fucking back.
Hi. I'm gonna stab you. Faker. Real! Bite in the back. Ooh. Ah, bitch. He's gone.
No. Don't do the big one, Coretta.
Oh, hey.
Once more. One more.
Real!
They're gonna keep him marked.
Fake! That one's fake!
I wonder if I should just...
Fake! Fake! Also fake. This one's fake, by the way. Jump! Fake.
How do we know which one is which?
I can tell!
Form around me.
How?
Tremor sense. He's the only one that's actually touching the ground. The rest aren't for some reason.
Those who are being hit by these weapons are taking necrotic damage. You are becoming weak.
Don't be a fucking
fucking coward.
If you guys wouldn't just...
All he does is
Fake, fake, fake! 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 Where's the real one? Real one. Real! This one's real! No, you fucking don't! Ah! Bite! This one's real! Ah! Ow! I don't know, he shot me in the face. It's kind of hard to see.
How do you feel about
clean it off your face.
All those within the bubble will be pushed out, but Nerali,
what? Huh?
please exit the bubble if you are within.
You said something got in your eyes, right?
He shot me in the face.
One of...
I could maybe try and do it real.
What are you
real
doing?
Soft ice for you.
What are you doing?
I could try and just make sure that any of the wounds that are open don't fester.
Real!
Stabilizing the best you can.
What's he got on him? What's going on?
Real! Shit! He's evil! Even when he was alive, he was evil! Adric? Don't have time for you, faker! No! Bite! Biting! Faker! Hello, bite on the back! Fake. No! Faker! Stupid shit.
Keep focusing.
Well, I shouldn't get close to that. Thanks, Nerali. Thanks, Augusta. Faker. Teachers. Huh? Did you get sliced?
Yes, I sliced.
I'm gonna stitch you closed. You're sealed! Faker.
Can you stand, Augusta?
Faker.
Must come from somewhere.
Railroad's in the middle! Nerali to your right! The one slightly to your right's real!
It's shrinking! Keep it up!
The one centermost is real!
No. It's centered on the real one. You need to go back.
The one furthest back is real, Neroli! The one in the back is real!
I think we just have to walk.
Shit. Fuck.
Bavina?
Friendly fire sucks. Hi. I'm okay. I know. Ow.
Do you need to be moved?
No, I'm okay. Shit, I need to be closer.
What do you mean?
I'm the only one who can tell which ones are real, damn it! Don't stop till you know!
Get back here, you're gonna get hurt, you're gonna get hurt. Get back from her. Get back from her. Back.
I'm good. I just need a minute to catch my breath and defrost.
We need to dispose of it. Could you please get off of him?
You two alright? Being patted with me. Thank you. Have fun.
Don't stop till it's done.
It'll be fine.
That is the pain of someone who has truly lost good people. How are you doing?
Alive and reporting, sir.
She finally got what she wanted. I'm asking you if you're wounded.
Always friendly fire.
Ignis, on me.
No time to be
Ready to provide healing, sir.
We need to
Find Nisha. Any injured? All injured. Report now. Any injured? Report now.
Nisha will be healing.
I'll be helping. I got another mana from season.
She's on the
Feel a little bit.
Yeah, we ran into issues ourselves. Don't give her any healing potions until you get those bullets out. She's almost injured.
Let me see. Hey, are you okay, Will? Okay, you got it.
I need to move the bottom.
Dad. Where are you hurt?
I walked into an electrical current.
She's got...
I know, most of her got a decent chunk of her.
Shit.
She's used up.
Not much we can do.
Zane also
Stay here
shot me
for a
in the
while.
face.
Where's my squad? Drink this. Where are they? Let me take a look.
In truth, I don't know what the properties of his gun has. All I know is necromancy damage.
Yes, necrotic.
Yeah, I don't know if it would pierce if that was the case. So what I went with...
I mean, you have an armored carapace, so maybe
I
not.
do.
I don't know, that's up to you.
went with that she was going to have a little bit of difficulty seeing, so what I'm going to go with is that some necromancy just got a little bit in that eyeball there.
Morgan, mana potion from Hannah. I don't. Okay. Oh, I don't see it, but I can tell that. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Thank you.
I need you to help, Misty.
I'll purge it.
Thanks.
It's probably gonna hurt a little bit.
Everything hurts, so
Bright lights and all.
it's the usual.
I know. Preferable.
Mm. I don't want anyone to feel bad.
I don't have any jokes right now because that would be in poor taste, probably.
Learning. Linux. Good.
Anyone with leftover
I can't even make jokes right now. It's kind of hard.
He's in the far right corner over there.
Just try and lay here. Spasming wound. I don't have anything for.
Maybe electrical users to discharge it with Cassius's lightning, so it was so much worse.
You're already laying on the ground. There's not much more that they'll be able to do.
Okay.
You're grounded right now. You're on a metal platform surrounded by water.
Underwear. Over there. Purple crystal.
Where are we taking her?
Just lay here and rest.
Necrotic damage healing.
I didn't get hit. Okay, I believe it. Regarding me. Just exhausted.
Anyone who has necrotic damage, please go to Ellie.
Do you have necrotic damage, Liam? Do you need assistance?
Go to Ellie.
I can move you. I can try to help you. Is that a yes? Okay. I know you're a big guy, so I'm gonna. Okay, try to lean on me the best you can. Let's get up. Lean me down. There we go.
Rest right, boy.
Alright, let's get you over there.
Alright, I'm going.
This is the best we got.
Jump on it. Just drag me, boy.
I'm getting there. Yep.
So I'm going to presume that you're not dying or dead because Arbor left you here.
She said she couldn't do anything about the lightning.
Ah.
Alright, your turn. What happened?
Saint shot me in the face. And, well, that was manageable, but I walked into Cassius's.
Oh, Cassius's lightning.
How many potions has she taken?
Let me see if Cassius knows of anything that would happen.
Yes, of course.
What do you
Anything
need?
she needs, please. I need it.
You go.
You're not allowed to die on me. As an order cadet. Survive.
Esme, can you go and get Professor Cassius for me?
It's lightning.
Yeah. Lightning, I don't let, yeah. Maybe he knows something about his abilities that might help us. I'm going in blind. It's not much, but it's, I always double check just in case. Do you know anything that normally helps you at all?
To be honest, the only ones I ever saw
hit by this before instantly.
Okay. I do have some potions on me. I'm not sure if they will help. Have you taken any so far?
Lightning.
You good to talk?
Oh, sorry, behind you. That one. Lightning user.
Cassius.
I made a mistake.
Lightning?
I need him.
No, I don't think she needs it.
No, I'm asking. Have you seen when someone's been damned? So, was it his attack? I'm doing my best to gather between my eyes not working. Was it his attack?
He didn't mean to. But this...
I understand. Based on how you attack, is there anything that we can do for Vivina that you've seen before that might work?
That I've seen before? Me? No. But if she got when I went to, she came near to me when I went to overload. She needs help quick.
Yes, okay, so you don't know anything about the healing section, okay. Just double checking in case people do.
To lightning.
Can she?
Yeah, isn't that
Can she take her potion?
Can you take?
It's alright.
Can she take
potions?
She
She can take potions. She can take potions. She can take potions.
Okay. Have you had any yet?
On me if you need it.
Vitality I don't need. I haven't had any.
Okay, then there we go. Fresh, brand new.
She stood near me when I went overload.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, thank you. Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Okay, where
Thanks
did
for
you get
coming
shot?
over. I always like to double
I
check for those that do the attacks
walked
in case they
into
might
his
know
field.
something about it.
Without realizing.
Yeah, I know.
You walked into his field. Okay.
It was
You got
chaotic.
shot.
It was chaotic.
Okay,
Oh.
that's fine. Did you get shot? I heard you got shot in the
In
head.
the face.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna
had-
assume that's necrotic, and this is going to be a problem. It's gonna
Arbor
hurt.
healed it, but I don't know if that actually would cover it because necromancy.
She has light magic. I'll give it a look, but it should be fine. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
With our ranks, we need to make sure that our wounded, if they can't walk out, are prepared for transport after being stabilized as soon as possible.
Oh, okay. Well,
Before the ship and back at the academy.
Another gulp.
They don't force death rolls on
Small
people.
Steps, small steps. Good job.
Yep.
Okay.
Small steps.
I don't see any dying tissue, at least. Aggressively dying, so I think she got you. I think you're okay. Just need to rest, alright? I'm gonna get you out of here.
Good.
You're okay, Lex.
With lethal force.
Good.
Cassius,
You look
buddy.
I'm
Do you know
gonna
how to
need the
help
whole
Yuri?
fucking
He's
thing.
completely
You see, the awkward part is,
Most of his
I know,
movement
but
is
I'm-
just
I'm big like
sick of
this.
the
I
board.
might need more than
I'm
the
back onto
normal
him
amount.
again in a second. Where is he? Is he
Well,
being
at the
treated
very
for
least,
damage?
this can get it quick started. Okay?
Ellie.
I do
Ellie
have
is
a
treating him
secondary-
right now,
Very
so
least
if you use any sort of freezing magic,
I do have
it
another
might
great,
hurt you.
another health potion on me.
No, I was manually stimulating his
With
muscles
bottles,
to
just
loosen
bottles.
Yeah, if she dies, then she dies.
Just give him a muscle relaxant.
Did he have his armor on?
I mean, I've got a bottle of vodka.
Yes.
I'm just honest about it.
Tell me when it's done.
That might be good, actually.
Chat, do you want to know the only thing that protected her in this? The only reason why she isn't dead?
I do have one on me.
This uniform, which she made for her fight for Adric.
Hold on to it.
This is your doing.
No, they're fighting. No, they're fighting.
Both of you move.
Mm.
Both of you.
I can't confirm he did.
Knock this off.
Come on, let's get out of here.
We'll deal with this later. It's a lot, but us fighting about it isn't going to do anything to help the cadets. Separate yourselves.
Tell me when you finish this one, so we can get you, so we can open the other one. Okay. Okay, this one's done.
Just give me
Okay.
Anyone
Let me
have
see
necrotic
if-
that I need to take care of?
Probably the way we came.
Is everyone good?
Here.
Professor,
Here's a new one. Here's the second one.
I believe this is our
Okay,
last
this
case
one's empty.
before we're ready to move. Is there another way out of these caverns, or do we leave the way we came in?
Familiars would be our best
You
bet good for that. If we
Watch
have
out, Lex. You're about to hit Coretta.
I don't see it as well.
Make sure we have our exit route.
All right.
Alright, if
I'll loop back around I'm gonna recheck on the others. You got your professor behind you if you need additional medical help. I'm gonna be double checking the rest. Your medical professor's behind you.
A cadet that is struggling
I'll just.
at the moment.
Okay. Hello.
Capacity.
Oh, we got so many things to put.
I have one more.
Do you need one more?
I have one that's. I started in my
Are you alright,
petals.
cadet?
No.
She got a little shocked by Cassius's lightning, and she's kind of weak to lightning, so she's hurting real bad.
Ah, right. I see.
It was it was accidental. It was accidental.
Right. Is there anything that we can do for you, or no?
Just health potions at this point.
Health potions is the only thing people thought of.
Is there
I don't know.
But I don't know how much my.
I thought maybe a lightning user could discharge it a little. I don't know.
Is it?
I was told that's not how that works. I've never.
Do you feel the health potion doing anything?
It's a little easier to talk, so maybe.
Oh, well, that's
Would
progress.
my healing do any?
That's progress.
Would my healing help at least with the pain, or no?
What does your healing do? Other healing people told me that it wouldn't help, but I don't know if that's actually true.
I have a area heal that
Please.
can apply slowly.
Earth affinity.
Earth affinity.
Okay, so the answer is yes. I should have been magically healed so much sooner.
Oh my goodness, I'm so
My
sorry.
apologies then.
It's not on you.
We weren't aware, sweetie. I'm
No, it's
sorry.
not your fault. I was being treated and left alone.
No, it's.
No, it's. I apologize. That was on me.
No, it wasn't.
Chips is off to the side. He looks very worried. Should I tell him that you're gonna be okay?
Ensure him that you're fine. Well, ensure that the cadet's fine, please.
Professor Cassius?
Just take it a little bit of time.
May I request that you carry Mason? I don't think he's waking up anytime
She got a
soon.
little zapped, but she'll be fine. Thank you.
You're telling him that she got hit by friendly fire?
Electrocuted by, did you say, who was it, Cassius's?
It wasn't on purpose.
Friendly fire.
But it's a huge area of effect.
Stuff he can exactly control when they're all. That's the issue with it. That's why.
It's precisely my same
You feel a little bit
issue
stronger?
of dividing with friendlies. Is she stable?
She should be. If you have to
We
go
need
into
to
a
make sure
small
she's ready for
form, then
transport.
we'll-
We're assembling the cadets. We're using an exfiltration
course.
tunnel that's being cleared out in the room behind us.
I'll deal with this, deal with the other cadets right now, thank you.
Good. Thank you.
Are you able to go into a smaller form?
That's-
Or no?
I can do that.
Excellent. Thank you.
If that is what you feel might be better for you.
No, it's not better for me, but it's better for you guys, because you can't move me.
No, if it's not better for you.
No, it doesn't. I don't. Okay, it'll be a pain in the ass. Not literally, just metaphorically. I don't. Concentration's gonna be hard. That's the only problem. Okay, that's it. I just.
Then don't. Then don't.
You can't move
I'm standing by
me.
your side then.
So it has to happen. It's
I've been able
fine.
to carry it. I've been able to.
Okay.
I wonder.
Hannah?
I can carry heavy things.
We
That's
need to
one
borrow
thing I
a,
can
we
do.
need
As
to,
long as
we
I've
need to
got
make a
mine.
stretcher for Augusta because
gloves.
her spine can't be misaligned. So I'm thinking
Never
two
mind,
weapons.
she's turning.
Okay.
And Minerva's carrying.
I don't. I don't.
I don't particularly want to put this student
She's
in more
stabilizing,
distress.
slowly getting better, but
I don't want to go in a
Okay,
small form.
I
That will
am
cause more
going to make an
issues.
Actually, Minerva can carry more. Madam.
Oh, that's true. Madam can do that.
She can carry carts over her
Are
head.
you at all?
I forgot about
Figuring
it.
out movement right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not at all able to.
No.
If anything feels worse,
I mean,
or
I
if you
could.
start feeling worse, please let me know.
I could try, but I don't trust my concentration, honestly. I might change back and crush someone.
Hey,
Can she be moved?
I can move her.
Well,
she's
that's
gonna
what we're
need
trying.
help.
That's what we're.
Ellie and I can handle it.
People can handle it. I can help as well. I can carry heavy things as well, so.
We can carry if you can help stabilize.
She's
It's harder for us to do.
Oh wait, Val.
No, I mean
wait,
stabilize while we carry.
Val has his sand hands.
Do you have?
Vivian, what do you want?
enough?
Do you want two strong women?
Like the.
I trust you to Princess Gary Bailey.
Yeah.
Alright, I did
Okay.
before.
Two strong women.
Sure.
We'll both carry you.
What?
I got your booty.
Thank you.
I got your front. She's got your back.
Yeah. I know. Is there anyone else that needs to be carried then?
Together.
He looks like he's not.
Yes, there's someone over
I'm gonna
there.
turn around. There we go. Now I can see where I'm going. Alright, straight.
Are you sure you don't need my help with this?
Yes, actually, if you can help stabilize, that'd be great.
I mean, stabilize as in make sure that they don't lose balance is what they meant.
Yes. Shit. Need a bit of a hop here. Almost there.
If there's anyone else needs healing, if I can get my hands on a mana potion, I can go back and go for more.
I have 2 mana potions on me right now. I have 2 vitality, 2 mana, and 2 health.
Alright. When we get back there, we'll distribute.
Where did everybody go?
Injured Spider coming.
Are they through?
Well, I need students to watch over.
Where is everyone?
Keep going, they went through.
Alright, we'll take her through.
Cadet, if possible, can you help make sure that
Where's Morgan?
the cadets here get through smoothly whilst I check on everyone else?
Okay.
That's a great question.
Mana potion first.
Hop.
Hop.
Oh, mana. Good.
Through.
Okay.
Oh my
Vivian
gosh.
injured. I just got topped off on mana, so I can give her magical healing.
Let's move her to the back left.
Okay.
Near the tents.
The CAF has an exit for us. Up the stairs.
Oh, that's not.
Wait.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Okay,
Hey,
that's
I know
not
it's
gonna
good.
work.
Let's go.
Can
Don't stop.
those steps are huge. Are you? I don't.
If we have help.
I can try
I'll give whatever strength I can to
shrinking for a little bit. Maybe.
Don't bother. We've got it.
Vic, help us help her up the stairs.
And at this point, you can Ekavir respawn, and we'll be swapping maps
Oh,
once we get
okay.
everyone out.
Woo!
Okay.
There's not.
It's always friendly fire.
It's always because your ass too big.
No, man! No, man. Okay, look, man. If you look for my POV, this isn't on me. This one is not on me. This is not on my size. Although that didn't help. Cassius's aerial effect is huge, and he was surrounded by people in close quarters.
Sorry, I made the bottle. He commissioned me for it.
It's fine. I know. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's gonna have really fun roleplay stuff. She's not even mad at him. She's more mad at herself for not noticing. But like at the same time, it popped up when she didn't hear his call out because she was too far away. And then boom.
So I'm already acutely aware of watching.
I don't think his barrier will hurt.
Huh? Barrier?
We can double check with him.
Hey man, by the way, RP by the way.
Yeah.
You're good. You're cool.
Huh?
You're cool. RP by the way.
You're cool.
You're cool.
Yeah.
She isn't even mad at him.
Of course, RP.
It's
Damn.
It's just unfortunate.
Cass isn't mad at Barian.
Yeah, that was so.
Oh, what happened? Was it because of your like shield? Does that hurt people? If people.
It wasn't his shield. It was his ground
this?
floor pulse.
Never walk in this.
She walked in that. The only reason why she's alive is because of the uniform that she made to fight Adric. Hey!
Yeah, you literally walked in on the worst possible situation. He can't control that.
She didn't even. She was too far away to hear his call out.
Yeah. He's not even angry. You'll see.
I got to do my cool thing. I got to be a person that can actually heal Arbor.
Yo! That's actually pretty sick. Oh god, I've been dealing with this the entire fight. It's a miracle that I didn't die from actual not friendly fire. So I had to keep on going from like doing the single hand movements to move me around and the other one. And you never know which one it'll be. It was so bad. It was so bad. So I'm like in the middle of it and just like, okay, I need to dodge. Oh, which controller? But I survived, except for, friendly fire. But it's okay. Fuck, dude. God, she would be literally dead. I would have taken the death if it was not for two things. Of course it was friendly fire. You wanna know why she's alive, Conf? You wanna know why she's alive? This uniform she made for the fight for Adric has lightning resistance. That's the only reason.
I had that moment.
The only reason! If she didn't fight Adric, she'd be dead right now!
I'm sorry for the confusion. Madame is literally like, usually people who hurt people know
it's fine.
what they hurt.
It's fine. She was panicking. She was literally, that is the most critical injury she has ever gotten in this campus. And it was
lightning is one of Madame's biggest things as well. So she gets it. That's one of Madame's biggest weaknesses is lightning.
I'm sorry. Vivina's worst injury, second worst injury, and
third
worst injury
yeah.
were all friendly fire.
This is true.
I think the third one
was environmental.
Wait, no, the third one. Okay, yeah, no, the third one was.
Oh wait, no.
Ascension.
The third one was
taking a
getting
10-minute
crushed and
rest
like
and break.
getting severely injured in the water.
Ascension map here in a bit.
Yeah.
That was the third one.
Second, and fourth were all
Who do
friendly
I go
fire.
to
Yep. And like the scaling for all of them are like it's just like, and then you get to the fifth one and it's just like, oh no, she got a little bit cold. Oh dear. Like it's like nothing.
Oh no, she fell off a rock.
Oh no. It's a little ouchie. Like that's it. She either goes from like literally nothing scratches to oh god, I'm literally dying. Fuck.
Yep.
Dude, my POV's sad.
Everything before it.
Because Arbor was treating her. Arbor was treating her and she said, there's nothing I can do for a lightning damage. I'm sitting here like, there's nothing. She can't say anything because she's like barely on syllable sentences, right? She's like, I can't do anything for that, but I can heal the gunshot wound you got. And she's like, well, that's good, but it's not the... So she left, and everyone assumed she was treated. She wasn't. She was sitting in the middle, everyone in the corner, not anywhere even close to her, and she was like, I'm alone.
Oh, no.
And it was like that for so many minutes, and she was just there.
This is why Madame always goes around and does a medical check and a final medical check in case someone is like, oh, a medical person exists in your area, they're totally treated. Nope, nuh-uh, don't do that. No, you check.
We learned that was rude.
That fight against the professors
Yep.
was so fun. Oh
Yep,
my
yep,
god,
yep.
I'm exhausted. I got out of that fight and I was drenched in sweat.
I'm so sad you couldn't use your... I know! It was gonna be so cool to have that combo, but eventually... Yeah, I was glad you were able to do it on the shield. In truth, I don't think you would have been able to ever get it on him because he's very appear pew pew, then he fucks off usually.
Thank you. Yes.
But it would have been sick. I'm sorry, my hand is bad.
Oh no, I understand.
I'd probably have to replace this controller. I think that's the problem.
Yeah,
So this controller's just that bad.
flickering out. Anytime I saw you in the air though, I would just like flinch because I assumed you did a jump.
Yeah. Yep.
That was a crazy fight though.
It's actually land.
I was actually able to get the, everybody's particles are on. You can't see anything. Things just fit.
Yo!
Just so you know,
If you turn on like sound effects.
Alright, it's only ever friendly fire. Ever. Oh no, your eyes. What happened?
Who hit?
What happened?
Because she needed it to come back from this.
Oh, I see.
There's a reason I still call that question mark effect. Because I have never explained what that really is to anybody.
Oh boy.
She sat there and Barry's like, I didn't take you as a wand user. It's just like, I brought it in. Needed it.
God, Jesus, it even drifts me in random locations too.
I had to use my heal charge on getting lasered off the platform by the head from afar. And then, during, Zane shot her in the danger zone. Right here. I rolled a 19. There is a ring of holes from the bullet spread circling.
Oh Jesus, no. She was probably going through so much fucking panic. Because, like, even if it was, like, around, because, like, there would be that moment of, like, I don't feel it, and the slime, like, sloops into it, he's like, oh.
Oh, yeah, no, that's about when, Spot turned off and, she gave in fully to her dart and just fucking let loose on them.
Don't you ever want to just go ape shit?
She was very aggressive. And, so I believe at that point it basically turned into, let me turn on all the effects that were active at the same time. So we had all that.
Oh God, that's... Oh no. Oh no.
Just eat Zane, forehead.
Oh no. Poison dark type slime. I almost did.
Yeah.
Yo! I love that. I love that combo. So good. As for me, Cassius had a very big aura of lightning, and, well... Ouch. The only reason why she's alive is because this uniform that she... Yeah.
It's a modified uniform that she got.
It's... Well, yes, but she altered it specifically for her Adric fight. So it has mild resistance to electricity. That's the only reason why she's alive. If she never fought Adric, I would have perma'd. From friendly fire. Just walk. So instead I was okay. I'm just gonna go with the worst one possible. Like the worst thing I can do without death. There we go. Wow. Goodbye. Oh, it's back. I just fucking love this. It's so good. Night, Eric's!
But yeah, no, she had that wand with her that she took from her room, and she basically was like, I had it with me in case I needed that effect, and she needed it because otherwise she would have not left dark and she would not have left red eyes, which is not a good thing for her to be staying in for a while. Because that's where things get fun.
Only ever friendly fire.
I do have a question, and I'm
Only.
gonna be disappointed if it's not true.
Only ever.
I'm trying to think how many beams
Is Rise
Yeah,
and
Cassidy's when Cassidy heard it was another professor that did friendly fire, he's not happy. He was more surprised that Barian was about to square up.
Gals and ghouls of all ages. I'm gonna be dropping I'm gonna be getting into the world here soon, so please request.
You wanna know the only reason why she's alive?
To get into the Ascension map.
Because not only is it lightning that she walked into, but she walked into super lightning. The only reason why she's alive.
Oh my god.
Is because she fought Adric and her uniform has mild lightning resistance.
I need them in my life.
Oh my god.
If she never fought Adric,
oh god,
she'd be fucking dead.
I need this in my life.
How many times are you gonna get close to Irma?
Only from friendly fire, bro! The only time!
It's always
probably you know, year one. I don't know if you remember me. I was the guy that
Jesus fuck.
I was there. You know, that was the guy Gavin.
Oh my god.
You know, that was me. I did that. Yeah.
Momo, this avatar's so cool! I love it!
Man, fuck, she called my bluff. Alright, I'm going now.
Oh my god.
Fuck, man, she called my bluff.
So, to let you know,
Holy
so I
shit, that
asked
is
Hal
so
exactly
fucking
how
well
Mana Burn
done.
works again.
I love it.
So, for each person, it manifests differently, and with each consecutive mana burn, it alters.
That we would need.
Yeah, same.
Whoa, I did not mean to go that far. Whoa.
I don't want someone screaming in my ear again.
Hi. Only ever friendly fire. Only ever.
Yeah, I know it. She's got that big mass, so she's more accessible to it.
Well, it's sort of. Sometimes it's deliberate,
you know.
but from other people, I mean.
Swap out of your combat avatars and then request on silent.
Well, that's sort of hard for me because I'm a spider.
Wait, what do you say?
You can be scooter, that's okay.
Yeah,
As long as
yeah.
most people aren't in
Combat avatars.
As long as everyone.
Just so it's easier on
True.
people loading in.
Okay. Hello? There we go. Alright, see you guys there.
See you there.
Yep, see you there.
Okay. How much time passes between, oh, never mind.
I think it's still same day.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still the same day. I think we're not very far from the school.
Is everyone going A map?
Yep.
Yes.
Got a request off Hal.
They said to swap out of your combat avatars, by the way.
Hmm?
Me get pass.
Kaz.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
The fight was great. I wasn't able to really do much, mostly because of hands, but it was really cool. Really, really cool. I'm very glad that Nerali got to finally kill Zane. That it was her specifically. Like, of course you can acknowledge like, oh, okay, it's a cinematic, whatever, so they're gonna have their moment. But honestly, wholesale, I think that's way fucking better. Because her having that one-on-one moment finally ending him, that felt fucking awesome, narratively speaking. Thank fucking God. Because if anyone else killed Zane, if anyone else got the final blow, I don't think I would have been satisfied. I don't think I would have been satisfied at all. But because it was her, again, I like it. I dig it. Always friendly fire. Let's see if people remember something else that I told them. Yeah, she killed him twice. That's why it hits different.
A little bit hurt. My arm's pretty fucked.
Her squad was all fit. I think they were specifically doing the super charge up power up move. Stop speaking the truth, Zenobia. You will make me sad. Shadows died twice. I know. It makes me sad too, and it makes her anxiety so much worse. Ow.
You okay? Due to the frames. That was the only time I got hit by anything. I'm not discount. I'm discounting because of stuff.
Ooh.
My invite is only going back to the main map.
Silent? Okay.
Healing on my injuries, but then I asked Conf to just do it for me because I didn't trust myself to, you know, I didn't want to have a milk in that one issue that was unfortunately died, so I got 6 in
Right. I will see you back at the main map. Okay. See you there.
Yep, I got mine. Bye.
Yeah, I got mine too.
Bye.
That you want to like do a progression with your character. And you.
Yep, Vormius, yep. Nerali cut his head off. Fuck yeah! Now we have to burn it. No burial. We burn the body this time. Entirely. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, even though she cares about everybody. Ah, fuck. She was literally on death's fucking door, and she still forced herself to crawl over because she knew she was the only one who could actually fucking do something for Nerali, beyond people just screaming and punching at a fucking wall. She was the only one who actually had something useful. Of course, by the time she got over there, there was nothing that she could actually help with, right? But, yeah? He's not the only one who told her that. Last episode.
Oh my god, is this what frames feel like?
You're free!
Everyone had to fucking scatter because there were hands everywhere.
Dude, it was great.
The hands like made it so that keeping the squad together wasn't a good idea.
Yep, it was just dodge, fucking dodge, or you'll die. Fucking dodge. It wasn't even just the lasers, but like the crushies, man. That was.
When Linux saw her like on the ground and stuff, he was like, "Do you want me to finish you off so that you at least like look like you died heroically?"
Oh. You wanna know something really sad?
Instead of as a sad sack. What?
So, she was being treated by Arbor, and Arbor told her that she couldn't do anything for lightning damage, and she just left. The answer, that's false, actually.
She didn't
tell anyone, so Lavina was just critically injured, laying in the center, with no one around her, so she was just...
It took her rival noticing, "Hey, are you okay?"
Yeah, and she was like whispering help, like crying to the best of her ability. She fucking couldn't... Oh my god.
And he's just like, "Are you good?" And she's like, "No, I'm not fucking good." He's like, "Oh my god, what the fuck? I thought Arbor was taking care of you." What the...
She just
You want me to
left.
kill you? It's fucking...
Release me from this mortal coil.
Yeah, that is funny
When-
though. It's her rival that was like,
Yeah, it's poetic.
Her rival was the one who got concerned. He's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
And actually, it was him that got the attention of everyone else because, you know, people hear Linux voice and they kind of latch onto it. Usually for the wrong reasons, but, you know.
Well, he started going around. He's like, "Hey, Hannah, Vev's like a critical casualty who's dying."
That's. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. My
Vev's
hand
a
is
critical
dying.
Casualty. Yeah.
I have to like buy a new one, but go on.
He was like, "Hannah, she's a critical casualty. She's dying," and Hannah was like, "Oh my god."
When
This is something he might lord over her a little bit. He'll just be like, "Remember that time I saved your life? Yeah, so just stop, get off my back right now."
I got shit to do right I don't have time for this banter.
I think so people might immediately assume that she's mad at Cassius. No, she's not. She's more mad at herself for not noticing it. I mean, it's still an area of effect in a huge group of people, which, you know, teacher level power. Ow. But
we should have done the boss fight in Dead by Daylight and just had Zane be like the Demogorgon or something.
but then we couldn't kill him.
Wait, I can't see.
If you flashlight him 5 times, he's dead. Ooh, you know what? He should play the Wraith, and then the rule is like if you flashlight him like 5 times out of invisibility or some shit. That would have been funny.
Consenting to her booba.
Jesus fuck. Do I know the only reason why she's alive?
Music.
Will?
That would be a nice answer, but no. The only reason why she survived is because of this uniform. The one that she used to fight Adric in.
The power of the dragon. Oh, okay.
Because she has some mild electricity resistance built into it.
You can't complain, she flashed me all
I see.
the time.
That's true.
Because she
I can still
literally
finish off
prepared
if
for
you
it. I'm sure you would really like to.
Like if
I by accident, like every time I talk, I feel like I just
Or
rushed.
the time I tried to catch her when she went down the hole.
Oh my god, wait! Chad has a beautiful response. She's like, remember that one time that you saved me? She's like, remember that one time you almost killed me?
I just walk over and she's just.
You're poison.
Wait. Oh. Nah, that was Rook. Rook almost killed you. That's fine.
You know, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
He knew what the slimy looking look he did.
Yeah.
Everybody has beams now. Listen, alright? I was the best beam. I used to be the
I will never
bestest
have
of
a beam.
beams.
Ever.
Now everybody has their Linux knockoff beams, you know?
A lot of shields now too, actually.
I know!
Like magic kinds, not the normal like
everybody
shields.
has a fucking shield!
Well, the
Everybody
meta.
has, like, a mana
It's a
shield,
huge meta, so yep.
I don't know what to do now with his power list, because he's got a lot of power. He got power creeped by everybody.
High key, Steven Universe it. Your barrier, put spikes on the end of it, and have it roll.
Nat 1 in his vomit, so he's mute.
Oh, make it into like a porcupine?
Yep. So it deals damage and also takes damage.
It's not a bad idea.
Because you
If
should
other
have the
people start
best
doing that,
shield,
I'm gonna
so...
slap them. I'm gonna slap them.
Well, yeah, no, because
Yeah.
that's like the whole point is like you're supposed to have like the best shields. You're the abjuration guy, so just make your shields like the
I am the
craziest
abjuration
possible.
guy.
So just make your shield even crazier, basically.
Because he doesn't know what that means.
Like,
Everybody needs to get off my...
Like what I would do like a couple things. Like so I would do the thing that Adric has where you can make it bigger and smaller, but also I would do the spikes thing. And then basically just make it a sphere with spikes and just have it like roll and blend like in Unity, and that's it. Just
Well, it's got like a sun theme. Why is it? Okay, it's got like a flowy theme. You know what I mean? So, hold on, let me get it out.
Wow.
So putting it on.
Hello, ladies and
Making it-
gentlemen.
making it
Just to let you guys
slow
know,
roll
we're
as
gonna be
possible.
starting here in about the top of the hour. So get your drinks and rests in for that. Okay.
I'd probably make it more solid feeling, looking. Or just have like different, just a different, thing to just drop on top of it, just like spikes that you also like use whatever the same particle shader you used, just put it on them and then just have them spin.
Yeah, could be.
That should be a low-cost way to improve it. Of course, get it approved. I'm sure it wouldn't be hard for you, honestly. I don't think that would be a hard thing to appeal for.
No, I just need to sit down with Sal and be like, okay, so my thing is like shield.
But everyone got shield.
That was my.
And they've got shield that's
my
even
thing is
bigger.
Shield. Everybody's got better shields than me. Rex can drop like 4 shields at once. I need my shield back.
You need better shield.
Yeah.
What's our time frame getting back?
I'm getting power creep.
It's okay, it's okay.
Because
Because if you're slow about it, you can just say like, I see what you're doing, but I'm gonna have this one thing that'll make you guys wish you had my thing. You're the trendsetter, you see? You're the trendsetter of shields.
Of course. If anybody tries copying any other shield adjustments I do, though, I'm freaking out. I'm throwing the desk at him. I'm throwing the kitchen sink at him. All right, dome shield. I don't have a patent on, but once I start making it swashy and they try to counter swash me, I'm gonna whack them.
Yeah.
It's like having adrenaline.
But yeah, in theory, you can just like have like crazy like shield manipulation. So like you can start yourself on spikes, and you can do other things. Like maybe you could have things that actually like grab or whatever else. Or maybe have like a shield that like attacks in different ways, like tentacle swipes.
I actually had an idea for a shield adjustment way back when 2.0 was a thing, and it was gonna be there's the shield. And there's another animation then that you can transition to where the shield actually explodes outward. If you know what it shockwaves out and shoves things away. And then of course that is the energy of the shield. So he casts the shield and then he throws the energy out. Sort of. I thought it was an interesting idea.
It might not be easy to understand depending on how you do it, because that's important too, right? But if you make it like glow up and have like a sound and then have like a shockwave before the shield expands, I would probably do that. Like have a shockwave, then the shield gets bigger.
Yeah.
God, my hand. Okay, actually, no, I've got the best idea, okay? Okay? Shield, big, above ground. However, 4 arms come out of it. Dragmobile.
No.
Yeah! Yeah! No, just hear me out. Hear me out. Oh god, my movement, I'm sorry. But hear me out. Late game Linux being literally inside of a giant fucking shield dragon that he basically pilots.
That is... Yo, don't spoil it. Don't spoil
You don't even joke. You did not have that plan. You did not. You did not.
No, I did. No, I swear to God, on my heart, I was talking to Air Force about it, and they made art about it, so I have proof.
Oh shit, dude. I actually am fucking omniscient.
Yeah, that was an idea a long time ago. Was that his final smash would be that he becomes, a big endgame mob.
Yeah, but as like a shield, pretty much.
It's a shield that it is a shield in the form of like a bipedal
It's basically
dragon.
like a spirit form, but instead it's just magic abjuration.
And then he's like floating in the middle of it looking like this, Like,
Yo, that'd be so fucking cool! And then of course all the damage I deal to it, you can do out in a beam that comes out from the dragon's mouth. Sick.
Yeah. Well, imagine like his beam. Imagine it like both hands, bigger, while he's kicking you. You know.
Just punch, grab.
He's like, I am the punter now.
It just comes full circle as he gets this form and he looks over at Chip. He's like, hey, a football. And he's like, whoo.
Yeah. No, it's like they're all like, oh, you're a salamander, and then when he gets in his form, he's like, well, now you're the salamander.
Lila and Ellie. Yeah.
Listen,
it's just so good.
Listen, people need to be reminded that he's technically a predator.
Technically. He eats bugs.
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah.
And smaller animals.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my hand. It's
Well,
really bad.
I sort of give them. No, it's okay. I sort of give them like I presume the like ferret diet where they just kill things that are like 10 times their size occasionally.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Oh wait. Oh, we're going
They all just come out of the woodworks. Well, before they had magic, they would just come out of the woodworks and just fucking spear something.
I just have to push forward with both of my controllers because I don't know which one will be the one leading. Oh no, I can't jump and walk with this.
I might just be quiet. Joke's on you.
like fizz bones.
Joke's on you, motherfucker. You haven't had the no bones.
You don't beat Linux, man!
I'm waiting for you to get like kicked in the face. What?
You can't beat Linux.
What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can't beat the Nick. Shit, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
What's going on? What are you talking about? What do you want?
In terms of upskirt count. Your upskirt POV.
Okay, yeah, I have the upskirt. That's my true power actually. It's not the fucking
drag.
shield.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I don't have to yell and I'm so happy. Alright, so we are going to be all spawning in on Seymour. The trip has been a couple hours. You guys have been able to kind of get stabilized.
Not yet, I'm gonna have to do it after the stream.
But those of you who need a med bay, you need a med bay, and you know who you are. People that are passed out. Can you stop?
Throw me overboard. Yeah. We would have.
Anyway, I think that's it. I will be playing Headmistress, so that's gonna be interesting. Anything else, Hal?
Okay.
So everyone, get to Seymour. Get to Seymour. Guards, if you guys could wait up just a second.
Yeah.
Nah, Kroy was too tall for that, actually.
Hey, I miss you. If Ravina needed any more magical healing, Rudy would have gotten to on the boat, unless you need medbay.
There is no amount of magical healing that this whole campus could do to possibly top her off, but noted.
Fair enough. I literally said.
Who we topping off?
Magic casting for general grouping.
Ravina and her fucked up taser wounds. Alright,
Oh.
Seymour.
Turn around. Nothing happened.
Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, you were sitting there.
I'm a spider.
Damn, that's like I'm going crazy. Stage 3.
Oh god, can I please?
Kicking in, man.
This controller, I'm gonna kill it. Oh god, it's not letting me get into the menu. Ugh. Fuck's sake.
He gonna make it night. He gonna
Boop.
make it night. Oh,
I'm big.
Are you okay? Can you not find them?
he gonna make it night.
Why didn't you make it rain, Al?
Make it night. No rain, please.
I mean, it was raining. I'm gonna respawn and go look.
No, not the rain. No. Oh, actually, yeah, that helps. Keep me till later.
There's way too many people at spawn for me to be able to tell, unfortunately. Also, it's raining, so that'll help with my mana. Oh my god.
Well, it does match. It's just I didn't say whose death it was. Yeah.
Hey man, nobody fucking fixed her until I bitched and moaned that my rival was
No, yeah, that actually is what happened, by the way. She was left alone in the center.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah! Cycle's complete. Princess Carrie.
Oh shit.
The carry.
I could have sworn it did. I just
Can I
heard
answer?
it.
Yeah, it did.
Yes. Let's start moving people off that need to get to medical.
Exactly!
Strong woman. Laura, what's your status?
I got your booty again. I gotta lift you up till she's over here, though.
Okay. I'm just being fed normally. We need to get some. Professor Carver, can you help carry Vivina? To medical.
Okay. Is there, anything broken I should know about? Anywhere I shouldn't grab?
Does she need a hand still? I got a hand free.
Just
Alrighty.
crispy.
Can I carry you?
Got it. Try to be gentle with this.
I got the back.
Do you need me to lift up Vivina?
Unless you want it from the back, I don't know, just grab it.
That works. Val's got an extra hand.
I'm gonna.
You're carrying
I could try to lift her overhead.
Yeah, just lift it. She's
Alrighty.
Are
you ready?
Okay, here we go.
You two need to lead away.
Okay, you're wow. Okay, I don't know if you need. I'll make sure her butt doesn't touch anything. I got this.
Thank you, thank you. It's more of a like kind of awkward size than heavy thing.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna wait for it to clear a bit.
Carried by someone.
Alright.
That's true. Ellie did.
Not actually jumping, but the second I jump, I'm gonna go up high. So hold on.
Just go. Holy shit.
All right. Easy, tilt it. Tilt.
You guys need any help carrying anybody else?
Head up there and see if they
Oh
need any
no,
assistance.
the upward slope.
Ooh.
The slope seems cruel.
What makes you say that? Outside the obvious.
That's the obvious.
Hello, Carver.
Yeah, that's my name. I'm Carver.
Yes, I remember your name.
Thank you for remembering it, Headmistress. Well, just keep breathing.
Hard, but okay.
If that's the only thing you have to focus on, then that'll be enough. I know this ain't exactly, something that's polite to ask a woman, but did you lose weight?
No, I gained a lot.
Oh.
You must have gotten stronger.
I'll,
You do
I'll
punch the
just
mountain
imagine the
twice
prior.
now. So it makes sense.
That's true. It's hard to manage nowadays.
Yeah.
There ends up being too much, and I'm not sure what to do with it.
Glad you're alive, though.
I think the only reason why I'm alive is because I fought Adric. No, definitely.
It's because you what?
I fought Adric, a lightning user, and we... My uniform, I gave it a bunch of eel blubber.
Oh, then the fates have aligned to keep you alive. You're fortunate.
In hindsight, it would have been very awkward to die that way. You know.
Alright, do we have a... Do we have a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if we have any spider-sized, gurneys over here. Alrighty. Right in the middle here. This is gonna be...
Oh, is it gonna break?
No. Yes, this will be fine. These are meant to hold pretty heavy people. Alright, I'm
You
gonna...
can slide two of them together if you're worried.
I'm gonna lower you down and slide you forward slowly. Ready?
Okay.
And...
Good.
Give her a nudge. No. Okay. There, stable.
Alright. How did you get injured?
You comfortable? You good?
Nothing can make me comfortable right now.
Hey, fair point. Fair enough.
I'll come check on you later.
Come on in, cadet.
Vivina, how did you get injured?
I'm facing the wrong direction. This is horrible. Lightning field.
Lightning, okay. Have you already been sought to for electrical burns, or do you still need help?
A lot of people used a lot of healing magic already, but it's...
Is everything okay over here?
I don't feel okay.
Okay, well, this is just gonna take time and... Should be
Hey, Vib.
okay eventually.
Hi.
Hi. You're in your big form and you're feeling a bit hurt.
I almost died.
What part of your body feels the most painful, if you can
All
find out?
of it? That's the awful part about electricity.
Oh, you were hit with the electricity wave?
Nobody's hiding anything, right?
Well, I could heal all of you, but it might. Are you scared of fire?
No.
Okay. Are you gonna be
You
alright?
should step out.
Alright, if anyone else doesn't want to be, or is weirdly adverse to fire, it doesn't burn, but it might be a little scary. So I'm gonna be, we're gonna do this, okay? Can you close your eyes to me? It might be a little bright.
No. But that's okay. Spiders don't have eyelids.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, then this... One sec. I need the other one for this one. I do have on this one.
In season 1, she weighed 500 pounds, approximate.
Like any painkillers in the meantime?
She definitely weighs way more than that now.
If you can see any external wounds that she might have that maybe just very prevalent, then we should probably treat those. A warm embrace should be enveloping every one of your appendages. It shouldn't feel like a burn, but like a warm hug.
You can't see me, but I'm nodding.
Forgetting that that's healing magic.
If, upon inspection of a carapace or anything like that, is there any cracks or bruises or anything that's like very
Chitin can't quite get those, but you will definitely see black singe marks from very obviously electricity that has just coursed through basically everything. Probably the worst side would be the right to the front, but it kind of went real quick.
Right to the front, so these ones?
Yeah.
Alright. And the thorax is fine, nothing's wrong with the any of this?
Routine medicals needed.
Besides Daphne. To the right.
Everywhere
Just
is
who's
bad,
going for it.
so...
Alright, we're gonna need some help with that little front bit there. You're gonna be getting better.
Really unfortunate that she's laid down in this orientation. She can't see behind her. This is so stressful.
Before, but yes, I may help you.
So stressful.
Inside here also, is that going to stress spell?
No, it's not gonna stress her out, but I'm going to try my best to heal any kind
I
of
mean,
experience
I just want to be in here. It's nice.
Yeah, come on in. It's fine. If you could.
But
tell
she's
me,
not
is
gonna
there-
bother
is
people
there
about it
anything
because
that
she weighs
is
so
bad
much.
To your keratin or anything like that that I can put on these creams and these bandages. Is it gonna be
Nothing
okay?
acidic.
Nothing acidic. Gotcha.
Moisture's better.
Yeah, I'm putting some creams on and then bandaging under the creams, just in case.
Okay. Do you need an extra set of hands here? There's a lot of area to cover.
Could you make sure that the bandages don't slip off? It's really hard to kind of do these kind of angles, but if you could, make sure it's tight, but not tight enough that she can't move her leg if she needs to.
Yeah, alright, I see the angles.
I only bend on the
you're quite the
joints,
challenge.
so...
Okay, so just do it a little bit off if you can, yeah. Alright. And your eyes look okay? Not dilated or anything?
I don't know how much Arbor healed it, but one of her eyes definitely seems to have taken some kind of damage. But it's, for the most part, healed.
Alright.
Thank you.
Well, it seems like, for now, as far as I can tell from your physiology, any major wounds are being treated.
Staying inside the
Your overall body just seems fatigued. It's getting all healed right now. Your eye, I could have a look at your eye, but if you feel like that'd be okay, I'm not gonna pry with that. Is your fangs here okay? Broken or anything?
No, the only injuries I got was a shot from Zane on my face, which Arbor took care of, and yeah.
Okay. Well, if you stay in this for a little bit longer, any of the other just aches and pains will slowly disappear. If you want me to turn it off at any point, you tell me, okay?
What about the other side?
Genuine question for you.
Okay.
How potent is your healing exactly?
Good.
Because she was on a
Burden.
hypercritical.
She's full spec.
You're full spec. Oh,
yeah, no, it's,
okay.
I was boosted by a carver and
bet.
everything, so I'm fucking.
Okay,
I'm
noted.
I'm boosting right now.
You bet. All right.
You're good.
Damn. Okay, good.
You're fucking good. Your ass is gonna be great.
I appreciate.
The Phoenix thing isn't just for looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything
We're
we can
good.
get you? Do you need a hydration
Dealing with
potion or
the
anything like that?
Ask
I think at this
Hannah
point,
if there's
everyone needs some food and drink.
anything, any blood we can spare.
Any blood? Alright. Well, we have access to the blood storage.
No, that's not. No, that's
We have
that's not
access
the
to
problem.
ours. That's different.
Okay, alright.
It's different. Ask Hannah. I thought just the vampires were there for it.
Hannah doesn't exist right now, so that's not gonna happen.
I'll go ask one of the cadets.
Professor Nisha.
No, not any of the. No, that's not the problem. We have a severe shortage right now.
We'll wait.
I see. Okay. I didn't get hit. If you want me to draw blood, I didn't get fucked up. I didn't lose a bunch of blood during all that. I can draw blood if it's important.
Do it away from me if you're gonna do that.
If it's...
Okay.
And it might be a particular thing that she needs. We don't understand it. She's a ginormous arachnid. Who knows what she needs or doesn't need? If we just give her anything, it might do more damage than good.
Are there certain rules to the blood that you require?
So long as it isn't a demon. I'm hungry. I don't want to eat anybody.
Hungry.
There you are. Alright, Professor
Right,
Nisha, if we can
I
go
see.
in the other room, you can draw some blood for me.
Well, if someone could go find that cadet Hannah, that'd be really helpful. I can heal her, but what if she gets all healed up and then she decides she's really, really hungry?
Can you try and find Cadet Hannah for us?
Is there anything I can do to placate anything of that?
Of the hunger, or?
Yeah, the hunger. Maybe I can get you like a cookie or something. Maybe a little snack.
I wish that would work.
I know. It was a bit of wishful thinking. I'm sorry.
Oh god. Okay.
No, use real blood from me.
From you? To
Yes,
her.
because I didn't get.
Ravina just wanted Cadet Hannah to come check her over for the blood situation.
She was just
I'm gonna check her out.
So.
Am I okay to step in this?
Yes.
You're completely fine. Come on in.
Okay. What's up, Savina?
And
She's
I
up here.
haven't
Let's scoot
had.
behind here. Gonna. Yep. You haven't eaten?
I haven't eaten blood since I was told that we had a shortage. Or that I was skimping
We
the
don't have a
first time.
shortage.
What? Augusta said we
Okay.
had a shortage.
We had our thing broken into. Regardless, okay.
Oh. Then can I have a lot, please?
Meat? Does meat work too? Does meat make it better, or is
it's
it just
a-
blood? Just in general, blood better?
Okay, to be technical, I digest
forget.
things all the way from the source, but I need
so
to
it's
have.
better off. It's already digested.
It's
Okay.
but I need to have human stuff or humanoid stuff as the primary, and then I
Got it,
supplement it
human
with
stuff.
other
Gotcha.
stuff. But please, human stuff.
Go sit down and just let it draw it out.
I was starving myself for no reason this whole time.
Alright, she's gonna get you the blood, but we're gonna
so
stay with
hungry.
you all the way until she gets up there.
How much blood do you have in your system right now?
Most of it. I took one
Okay,
good
come
hit,
here.
but it
So,
was close.
big fight, huh? Were you really in the midst of it?
Yes,
It's yeah.
I've already got
The fight itself wasn't so
Tell you what.
bad,
Oh, this
but
is more funny. Okay, never mind.
I'm sure that you would have been fantastic getting
Alright,
those
where's,
gems out.
Is it? Who is it?
oddly, no, I wasn't much of a help during that. But mostly because of all the
Really?
water stuff. Yeah. I could climb really fast, and for the most part, my use of the battle was keeping people organized, making sure they were aware that they were being shot at in general, and transporting people. But then for the final bit,
You
though,
definitely were quite the savior.
the final bit, though, I could actually tell which one was the real one, so I could help. That's why I was walking.
Really? How were you able to tell?
Tremor sense. And the other ones weren't real, or they weren't touching the ground at least. The real one did. And then he was floating, I think,
That
because
must
he
have
had
been
a
so
light
confusing
step.
with everyone running around.
Yes, but I can actually. It's my primary sense. And one of the first ways that I identify people is that I can feel the way that they walk, and everyone has a different
So,
weight to it, so it's.
Vivina, sorry to interrupt. Do you have any abdominal injuries that we need to be concerned about?
I checked her over. Every primary injury that she had, we were to bandage up. The only thing that's really showing out is one of her eyes, but she feels like it's been healed as much as it can and just needs a bit of rest. Her front right legs and were taken care of. They've got creams and bandages on them. Not too tight. She can still move them. But yeah, right now she just needs that blood.
Good. Ashley, can I walk through?
Yes, you can come on in. You don't need permission.
Oh, I'd like to ask permission.
Just scoot.
Here's the blood.
All right. Well, she is probably.
Augusta is the second in command.
Better.
Sorry? I mean, she can just drink it here.
Oh, okay. So you just put it in
Give
front of
to
her and she just
her
goes down?
mandibles. Just give her mandibles. She'll take care of it. Yep, just give it to her mandibles. She can handle the rest.
Alright, well, there you go, bro. Enjoy it.
If you need more, let us know. Actually, I'll get a second batch.
Thank you.
What do you need?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, is she awake? I believe she's.
Yes, for
she is
that.
awake. She is eating. Here you
Does
go.
anybody else want me to come get to bring you here, or are you okay?
This is all I need.
Gavin.
Thank you. Oh, I don't know if I've had Gavin flavor.
I'll put these on top of each other so it's easier for you to slip on.
Kevin, you have a flavor, apparently.
It was probably just a misunderstanding.
Have Augusta. Augusta has yet to be treated. She still has multiple broken bones across her body.
By the way, your
Aw,
brother, is he
that's so
okay?
cute.
He's just resting. I did what I could with his leg. You might
It's,
want
it's
to.
ferocious.
But
What do you mean I have a flavor?
Oh, I'm sorry. Very ferocious. I'm scared. I'm shaking. My bad. I should have remembered.
It's okay. I.
Want me to take these away for you?
You're shockingly. Yeah. Your wings are pretty, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I think you're gorgeous all over as well.
Feeling better?
That accounted for and no
I think so.
Most everyone seems to
It's good to hear.
have been tended or is being tended to. So
Shit.
Yes.
I'm so glad we didn't lose anybody. There's just way too many touch and go moments.
I didn't like those lasers or those crusher things at all. Really, getting stuck inside of a ring is not ideal either. Wow, I'm okay?
No problem.
I'm okay?
It worked! Yay!
Take it slow, at least. Take it slow.
Well, don't walk too much on these things if you can. If you get like lifted up in the air when you walk and just use your other legs, I think that'd be optimal.
I can do that. I could do one better. Hold on. Dummy, fox, close. Reducio.
Good. Well, now you're pointing.
I never would use it.
I understand. I also love small things.
I love it so much. Alright.
You're really
I will
good at
take you to
healing.
wherever
I
you want to be
didn't
taken
know.
to. Oh, I'm the best. That's why I'm the head of GMA.
Yeah.
Oh.
And pretty sitter.
From the ashes. Okay, alright. You know what? I'm just here giving you
Brady,
the
no.
bandages.
I'm sorry, Brady, I'm sorry, no.
I'm over here literally
bleeding for this operation. Like, come on.
You are. Okay, Rudy, I'm
You
sorry.
were delicious.
I'm
If it
sorry.
helps.
Me
All
too.
good. I don't know how to.
Would you prefer
Thank
to be
you.
perched on Rudy? He's a lot taller. You could see more.
No.
Oh god.
You're warm.
Okay, where do you want to go? I'll take you to wherever you want to do. Yeah, my head's really warm.
I don't know who all is busy or not, but we can scope around.
Okay, well then you and I are you're gonna go around with me, so I can check everyone else, and then whenever we're done with that, we'll get going.
Yeah. I'll do the once over with you.
Yeah.
All right. First off, first things first. Do you need a once over?
No, he's good now. Yeah, broken rib.
You good? All right, we're gonna continue down.
You have a spider.
By the way, thank you for the offer, but I thought this hand would really hurt my nerves.
Are you okay? Me and my #1 nurse will help you if you need anything.
Well, I am good at stitch work, and I feel well enough to do it now.
You can see his arms in a sling.
You too good. You don't need
Okay, you've been slung. Fabulous.
You punched something, didn't you?
Alright, then everyone
Me and my 2 nurses will help you. Everyone's fine here?
So we'll just
We're gonna
the smaller stuff, I think now.
Yeah, they're good.
All right. Liang.
How many potions?
I remember
I think
Liang
you've been
was.
treated, right?
You were looked after. Is Liang asleep right now?
I believe.
Dad, you were the one treating me.
That man's asleep. We gotta let him snooze.
I'm just going to make sure that you're not
Okay.
causing more damage.
Let's pull this down.
It was fine.
Come on, #1 nurse. Get
What
up.
did it tip my hands for some reason?
After I give it to you.
Okay, no one's in this one. Fabulous.
I don't know how tapped you are.
This one's fine. This one's fine. They're in there. Does anybody need any help in there? Or are you guys okay?
In that case, let's get her legs. We'll be fine.
Yeah, they're busy. They're busy.
All right,
I
then.
think they're still doing.
They're busy. They're busy. All right. All right. We'll do another check. Anybody needs any additional help?
You got like fucking you got fortune cookie juice in here? What's going on?
Knock knock. Anybody need any help in there?
Yes, and they've been prophesizing.
I
I think
hear.
almost everyone's been
I hear
treated
my hand.
finally.
Do you want me to take you in there?
I would need permission, but. Oh.
Is indicative.
Hi.
Is there any medical assistance I need to help in here?
So are you making
like
I'm guessing that's a no, but I'm just gonna.
I mean, kind of.
Yeah, just go on.
I thought you were dead.
Hi! Her healing is crazy!
#1 nurse to me.
Alright. She treated you good?
Yes!
She spit
do you need
nice. A
anything?
little spit shine.
Um,
She's got active wounds on the back of her, on her back that we've been changing bandages for.
Has it been actually healed at any point, or has it just been bandaged?
It's just been
bandaged
triaged.
and stitched, but it's it's been a rough ride. So.
All right, Rudy, come on in. We need to actually deal with this.
I'm gonna get my time to exit stage left.
You're gonna be treated well.
Come talk to you instead of arguing with Lennox one of these times.
We need to take a shot off at the very least.
Alright, do you want me to go, or do you want me to
Me
stay?
too. Well, not technically all of them. I'll have you know, I've already seen everything.
Alright, fair enough.
Small spooter.
Small. Mostly because I don't want
Small
to
spooter.
change anything right now.
Yes. Yeah, just keeping it. I mean, I don't blame you. It's like, have you ever, stick like your hand in a really scalding hot water, and you know that you shouldn't move it because if you move it, it's gonna burn. Yeah.
That was my whole body.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of the bandages. You're gonna have to apply the healing.
I know. I heard.
I'm just
Well, it
saying.
sounds like she pants
I'm
jumped.
just saying, man. Like,
Good or good.
It had to be me. Couldn't anybody else have noticed you were dead?
Yeah, that was really distressing.
There was a lot of stuff going on, like a lot.
Yeah.
Yo.
A lot. We didn't know if we were gonna get attacked. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah. Imagine if I was like evil, you know?
Dude, what do you want? You're medical. Thank you, Jesus, for doing your job.
Give me. I want 20%
You notice an
equity
injured
in your company.
God damn it!
$4,000.
Leave this man. You leave this man.
This motherfucker.
He did his job.
Your vending machine will start accepting Linux bucks. That's my terms.
Yeah, as soon as it comes out of some bullshit investment tool and finally actually something tangible and spendable, then maybe.
Hey, whoa! Its worth is in its name. It's backed up by me, buddy. All right.
Yeah. Didn't they try that with a puppy dog coin once? How'd that work out?
No, that's because the puppy dog can't kill people.
Should we gurney her?
True.
Oh wait, gurney, right.
Gurney, you're on a gurney. You're on
I
a
can
gurney.
kill
We're
people.
gonna pull your ass.
What are they doing? Oh my God! What are they doing to my girlfriend?
Yeah?
We have a gurney.
In this size,
They're taking her away. And off she goes.
Oh,
they're throwing her into the healing circle.
Yep. Might as well just. I wonder what happened if someone like overlapped their healing circles and you just had like people sitting in it. You just got.
Looks like they're doubling down. There they go.
Oh my gosh.
Triple down. Let's go.
Vivina, have you had a chance to get something to eat?
Yes, mercifully.
Okay. Are you able to eat in this size? Like, how do your
Yeah.
food proportions translate?
Actually, oddly enough, if I ate like this, I could probably get like 10 times the worth out of it.
All right. If you want to jump in, if you want to eat it, I do have one of those little some of those, you know how I give students candies? Well, Flora can't have the fruit in them, so I make her like a substitute one, with like meat and other things. So if you want one, I can give you one. If you want to like go to the side for sense-related issues.
Right now, I'm just gonna be eating only the. I can't finger quotate right now, but the finger quotation's good stuff, meaning like the donated blood stuff.
Ah, understood. Okay.
I have some nutritional
I wanted to
catching
have
up
that as
to
a
do.
backup.
Ladies.
Well, will you need anything, Chips?
I'm good.
To sustain the precious spider.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. I'm just making sure, like, the food, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Okay. I have to go and get another healer because someone was treated, but nobody checked his bones, and they are misaligned.
I have an objection.
What's your objection?
All right.
Oh, you okay?
You just keep harming yourself. Now you listen. Sorry. Okay. All right. So I have an objection. Objection. All right. You said, if you were to eat in this form, it would count 10 times.
Objection!
Why don't you drink? Yeah. Why don't you always drink blood in that form then?
Well, for one, whenever I get the blood for purposes of eating, I can't really serve it up. It'd be contaminated and all that junk. Also, it's scary to be small because, look, do you have any idea how many times I've been like this and someone's almost killed me? Just by walking?
Oh, it's scary to be small?
Yes!
Really?
I already did it once.
He's gonna hate me for this, Sling's gonna hate me for this, Sling's gonna hate me for this.
It's scary to be small.
Yes!
Yeah.
I do not have a Heelys.
That's crazy. What? I didn't know that.
Winnick, why do you think I'm like the only fucking person who's empathetic to your whole size thing? I live the life.
Empathetic. Fucking shorty.
What's your thoughts on this?
Exactly.
Your thoughts on her drinking blood bigger and therefore wasting it instead of just
I couldn't
being a
concentrate
shrimp?
before.
How's that wasting it? Actually, listen. Puss up glasses.
Okay, all right.
When you're drinking blood or eating stuff, it's technically relational to your body mass. And technically, when you inflate your body mass, your hunger's gonna grow because then you're gonna need to sustain that body mass because then your need in fuel is gonna go up exponentially.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Are you a licensed expert on blood drinking? I don't think you are. I think, in fact, I've heard testimony previous that you don't have any experience with blood.
A man who is able to say no must understand why they say yes.
Wow, that's actually profound.
Your finger is now black. I hope you are happy.
Thanks.
We appreciate it.
Also, it'd be a waste of metal powder, though. Like, for real.
Take your placebos and get away from me with them.
Placebos.
It's me. I'm not real.
Okay.
I'm not real.
You don't exist. So the happiness I feel is not real. Wait, no, it is real, but it's coming from not you.
It's real,
but me.
Deep. The path towards happiness was always inside you all along.
To break and realign yourself?
Yes.
Oh, actually, Vev.
Oh.
I might even need your help in a minute, actually, if you can.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh,
Looks
okay.
like it being called.
Apparently.
Here, do you want to transfer over to her?
When she comes back, sure.
Can you protect Spooter then? She's
yeah,
small.
she's my number
so...
one nurse.
All right.
Can you come with me real quick, Viv? Thank you so much. Hello. I've got the solution here. Which one of these is the IV going into him? That one or that one? That one?
Ooh.
I know this isn't actually what this is, but imagine this is it.
There is a thing here.
Please, for the love of fuck,
There is a
don't
finger.
shock me!
I'll put it over there, because that makes more sense.
I'm so scared, actually. Why am I here?
Okay.
Why am I here
Can
next
give
to
us a
another
couple
lightning
of
user?
minutes?
I love.
Bev, I
He's
put
a
it
good
over
guy,
because
but
his fingers were broken while trying to be healed, so they were healed in the wrong place.
Okay.
So what
I
I
got
need you
it.
to do when me and when me and Arbor re-break it and put it back into place, I need you to make it so that it can be splintered, his fingers back together in the right place so that it heals properly.
Yeah.
Do that?
Yeah.
Awesome. I need you to do that. We're gonna give it a minute for this to go into his IV, just to knock him out, because the pain will wake him up. He's just passed out right now.
Oh. Yeah. And if he wakes up like that, he'd probably shock again. I don't want to go through that a second time. I'm good. I'm good.
No, you're good. We've got you. Don't worry about it, okay? We won't let anything bad happen to you. Promise. Number one nurse.
I can do it. Just before anything else, because I have to ask, they were already put anesthetic on the thing. Did they?
Before anesthetic.
So what does a double dose will do to me?
This is anesthesia. This will keep you. This will be.
I will note that it would be put in through like ordinarily here, like, okay, so you see like this thing? You see this tube? Ordinarily it would be like in your wrist and people would see, so they wouldn't give you a double dosage if you were already treated with that.
Oh yeah, Deborah said that he was going to put an anesthetic on the IV.
Yeah. So you should.
But I don't know if he did or didn't.
Then the tools would be here to show that an anesthetic.
Yeah,
would have been,
basically
administered, I would
basically
think.
that.
Yeah.
Because there's always steps in play to make sure that people don't die to very, very silly mistakes. Easy mistakes, but silly ones.
Can you open his eyes, see if he's fully knocked out right now? Alright. I think we should be good. His heart rate.
Their eyes seem like
The symptoms are going to be of an enlarged heart.
okay, but they're like just kind of like when you pass out and your eyes just go up.
Right. Okay. Miss Ava, if you'd like to help me out, we're gonna wait for her to do the shoulder, because if we do the fingers and the shoulder at the same time, she'll move, he'll move, we'll fuck it up more. So if you could get
Also, he's
this
tied
finger?
to his wrists are both tied to the bed.
All right. If he can get this finger here, and I'll get this one.
Vev, I would get away from the metal gurney.
Okay. All right, madam. If you could start, that'd be great.
Which?
All right, moving in
The ones in the end here?
Near the ones, yeah.
All right, moving in 3, 2, 1. All right.
For the case of the medical stuff, there should have been stuff showing. Like there's like a box that they usually check on normal IVs when you do that.
Okay.
Does it feel good?
Yeah.
Whether or not it would have an adverse effect on you, I don't know, because I've never done it.
Looks like it's good.
Then let's not do that while
Right.
other people are
Hey,
being
Miss Ava, if
I'm
you
gonna have
could
to make sure he doesn't move, so I'm gonna hold this down just in case he does get up.
Yeah, this is very precise stuff over here.
He won't be able to get up.
That one there, yeah.
Alright.
Basically, ever since I did that.
Another trauma for the pile, guys. Another trauma for the pile.
And was it this last one over here, or was it this one over here?
This one feels misaligned. There's a.
Yeah, that, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright.
Just be careful.
Then once you're there, I want Misty
It's like a sharp pain every
to make sure that she
Alright.
keeps an eye on you.
Excellent work, you did fantastic.
Right.
Wouldn't be pacing back and forth worried like that if she wasn't.
Can you hold
Does
them
it
in
feel
place?
like back in? Yeah, of course I can. If we could get, after you heal them, we'll get Viv to
I'll
rest
leave
for
you
him.
to it, alright?
Gotcha. Thank you.
If you...
She does. They're basically using her X-ray powers.
She can make a makeshift cast. Otherwise, we can wrap it.
That's
It's up to you if you want. I mean, I was just eating because we didn't have dinner.
I feel good. I don't feel any misalignment anymore. Outside of just bruising.
Nothing among his vitals to indicate anything. Looks like it's stable.
It feels a lot more fractures and a clean break, but glad we got to it in time.
Lie back, relax.
Hmm.
Don't go to sleep there.
There's probably some muscle damage.
Yeah,
I'll do what I can.
He doesn't move this end. Alright, we're...
Thankfully,
I
he
was just a
seems
little
to be
bit
fully
safer.
injured.
Spot so.
Alright. Come over here, if you can come in front of Baba. Yep.
Percussive treatment is sometimes a good treatment.
Alright, if you could... These are the 3 fingers. One here, one here, and one here. We healed towards the middle of them. So if you can just get around there to make sure that these don't move anymore, and he can't move them as much as he can, that'd be great. But not too much, you know.
Enough so that blood can get through.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
But try to restrict his movements.
I can do that.
He is quite the energetic boy.
Mm-hmm.
Madam, if you could put a bandage around his arm, the one that he relocated back in, that'd be really good too.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not moving his body in case it unnecessarily affects that side.
Yeah, after we're done with this. I'm sorry, I didn't read it.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you want to help me, I could use another set of hands on the other side as we wrap them.
This feels like the most advanced
Do you need
hand-holding
me to hold
maneuver
these
I
any
have
longer?
ever done.
It's so cute. Alright, I'm gonna go prep some bandages. I'm gonna let go very gently. Be back.
Gross. Hand holding.
Don't lie, you want to do it too.
Not with the Ori.
Well, yeah.
No offense to him. Not my type.
No, well, I mean, look, I don't want to do that with anyone but one person too.
He likes to drink rocks.
He does, actually. It is quite surprising.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he actually brought lunch on the mission. He actually brought food. It was great. We had chicken in the middle of lunch.
Yeah, you know, eventually.
So that's what that smell was.
It's on the
Okay.
list.
I was wondering why there is like fresh bones
Think I've
when
almost
the
got it.
tiny animal laid it back.
Let's have a look.
That ought to be good enough. It'll probably feel sore for a couple of days.
Yeah, you
while he
two did an
finishes
amazing
recovering.
job. Well done. Right.
All right.
Are you okay?
If you want to bandage, I will do the slightly lifting up of the area.
Yeah, I'll get to his shoulder and under his arm. Wait, could you untie his hand real quick? That'd be great.
Sure.
Is there anything else you guys need me for?
There you go.
No, that was fine. Thank you so much for all your help, though. You were amazing.
Of
course.
Do you need us to carry? Do you need like safety height?
It would be preferable. Oh, Barion's there.
Someone leaves. For those who broke
want me to take
the
you to
bones
Baron?
to realign.
Barian would be a quick swap.
Broke bones before.
You probably should see that I'm okay.
Yes.
There we go.
I mean,
I'm a medical professional at this point.
okay. It felt a bit harder.
There you go.
So his forces kept us at bay for longer
Hi.
than he needed then.
How deep is the gash?
Yeah.
Your healing is crazy good.
I'm still in the middle of a medical
Say a
treatment.
graze. It's not super deep,
That was scary.
but it might need a stitch or two.
Understandably.
I'm gonna treat this, okay?
It's like you pass out, everyone thinks you're joking.
Is normal
You're right.
alcohol, stuff like that fine?
Traumatized, but yeah.
So stay with
Okay. So what's next in your list of adventures?
I'm going to be honest, my mind's kind of blank right now. So whatever happens, happens.
What would you like to be doing?
Yes, you should.
Get something to eat, maybe.
I have already
bandage
eaten, but
this,
thank
okay?
you. I'm probably gonna need to do that a lot.
Hold your arm out
But
for me.
I can be around anyone that I like, and you're included in that.
Sounds like you guys got more than you bargained for.
Well, I have to... Wherever she's gone, Professor Nisha has to take a look at my arm.
Oh, your arm? What's wrong with it?
You can put your
Just some bruising, I'm fine. I
check it again in the morning.
saw some treatment on the field.
Okay.
Nisha wants to give me some aftercare, it seems so.
I'm
Wherever
glad it's
she's
nothing
gone.
serious.
Take hard enough of a blow, and doesn't matter what defenses you have up, you'll feel something.
This is kind of gay. Never mind.
Do we have any healing potions around?
Oh,
I'm sure
yes.
there's plenty. I'm not one to ask her. Ah, there she is. So I had a visitor.
How's the leg?
Over there.
Still doing alright?
You got a healing potion just to
I
help
had
with the
to-
pain? I'm not gonna be walking on this anytime soon. Well,
If you're busy, I can
running
walk on the wall for a bit.
But okay.
I'm sure if I walk on the walls, I'll be
I was
okay.
about to ask if you wanted me to put you somewhere, or if you wanted to keep your perch.
and pain.
Either is fine.
Standing.
Whichever is less inconvenient, I guess.
Chug it.
Where to?
You're
you need
not
anything?
gonna want to chug it.
We'll go to one of
I'm gonna
these
throw it up.
beds.
The one on the end seems
Just to make sure.
open then.
We'll use that then.
For, some people...
You're feeling better, Pavina.
Yeah, me too. I thought I wasn't gonna be for a hot second.
Oh, actually. If you really want another bed, you can be by Liang and Augusta and Vile on the other side.
Or one of the medics go around and see if you can get
Where am I
You
going?
don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just saying if you want to
We'll
be
go
part of
over here.
the
It's
team.
fine.
All right.
Oh, Nisha. Hello. Okay.
I'm about to do
Daisy.
barium right now. One moment.
Okay in this one, right?
You say how many days?
Quick, distract her so I can escape.
2 days, maybe more.
That's kind of easy. All you have to do is point in a direction and say, "Look, arson," and she's like,
Some ice, I can make some if you want it.
Oh, perfect plan.
Flawless. Good.
Nice. Start getting the jacket off.
That means bedtime for me.
Is there a professor in your tent? Hello?
Not on my tent, on the next one.
First time that Vivina is going to see
We're
Barry in a
next door
fudge
to
jacket.
Liang.
No, I think we're good.
As Barry disrobes enough for Nisha to do her work, you will find large webbing down burn mark from Misty across his left side. And this man is ripped.
No, I just was curious if he was in this.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Do you see how big the sword he carries?
Exactly. I have references. Anyway. Now that we've pleased the gays, how can I help you?
Sometimes the Vina model triggers people, sometimes it doesn't. It's entirely... The spider model isn't so much. Also, her less, like, automatic hand puppet made it a little bit less for people because it, didn't move like a spider would.
Did my best
She
to
also
defend
doesn't
myself,
have a
even
face that's
erected
very
some
spider-like.
barriers,
It's very
but
toony.
it wasn't enough to keep the full force at bay. Wouldn't be surprised if it's fractured.
Think. Yeah. Very quick.
Liang, are you dead?
Small.
Hey, shut up.
Might be a little bit, actually. A small fracture, maybe.
I want to see her with little bunny ears on top now. That would be so fucking cute. True.
Now we can either let that heal by itself, or
She is wearing sleeves.
or would you rather just?
Spooky with sleeves!
I needed
She's got a flower butt.
Also, whoever constructed those things, sure had. As big as they were, I feel like they.
We're quite lucky to have you in there, Professor.
You catch me?
Yeah. You know, the entire dungeon, it was
I guess.
extremely big.
Probably because it's a little bit closer to real stuff, I think.
Our specific.
Sort of carver, yes.
Our line specifically, no.
Yes, I did. I saw that whilst we were in there. I could tell he was wounded.
Oh yeah, no, that's how any phobia is treated, is that you get...
Until
If there is something that you're exposed to that gets you used to it, it can help a lot. Because it is a irrational fear, right? So if you get anything that has a positive association with it, then it's good. The problem that what most people do is that they just throw the thing that makes people have a reaction and have no like actual thought through plan. You have to make it. It's like the ridiculous spell in Harry Potter. You have to associate with something fun and silly.
I hope to show that everything's under control. I saw him heading towards his ship. Headmistress is dealing with reports and seeing that an item I found isn't cursed.
Oh, great. Right. That should have some... You'll feel a bit sore, but it should...
Exactly.
Small price to pay.
Professor Nisha, if you hear me, I'm here. Just want you to know.
Ah, yes. I need to talk to you.
I mean, no, you're fine.
Silence. It's open. I'm still putting everything on.
I'll close this for you.
It's fine. I'm not shy. I can give a show.
For a second there, I thought I saw a crab, but it was Vivina.
I am much better than a crab.
I'm glad you're. Okay. Excuse me.
And my jacket.
Shut up. You want to get another one?
Oh, no, you fucking bear.
How do I look?
Stunning as always.
Anywhere you'd like to be.
Honestly, either you or Chips will be great. But it's
Where
sort of
would he
hard to
be at
find.
this time of night?
That's the question. Either he's, I would guess, at the dorms or at the tree.
I was about to assume the same. Let's investigate in that order, shall we?
Ah, you've got number one nurse with you.
You can't even throw. This is a throw. Ugh. So I.
At least there's one less worry for more of this. Rory seems well. Not sure if she's fully realized what's happened. But in her own time, I'm sure.
I'm sure there's a great part of her that's relieved at this point. From my talks that I've had with her about it, anyway. About him.
Very well.
I can have respect running away.
Gay, 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 gay. I'm gay, and so are they.
Lovely evening.
Yes.
Based on one, like unavailable, like on break, or? Oh. Oh shoot. Okay, so just so that you don't have to wander around forever. We won't find him. At all.
Understood.
Oh.
Let's stay around here and see to those who need us.
I'm not getting clear answers. It's fine. Just wander.
We'll just wander then. Anything we need to catch each other up on?
Evening,
Evening.
Professor. Oh,
Professor
Dad,
Weston.
I didn't see you there. Good evening.
Yep. Good evening.
Hope you're doing well. I was worried about you.
I was worried
After I
about
heard
me.
about that dumb oaf. Normally, people pay attention. That's why I try to be aware of my surroundings when I use my fire. But I'm glad to see that you're all right.
I like Professor Cassius. Both of them, actually. I like all the Cassiuses, but, I think it was just unfortunate.
I'm seeing around here at the dorms.
If you want to show, I think Carver took a bunch of the cadets to the beach. He's going to try to slap a chicken to cook it.
What?
Well, I'm sure others will be happy to see that you're well. Shall we meet up with them?
Sure.
Let's head that with them.
I brought dinner.
Oh.
And this is quickly becoming tradition for us, isn't it?
Oh, are you not eating dinner, Barian?
Very busy man.
I'll take a slice of that. Thank you, Andy.
Interesting. You can look and see what other people are in their inventories.
I know you are.
Bye. Or not. Hello.
I'm meeting. Are you happy?
Yes.
I'm very happy.
Oh.
How are you feeling, Cadet Vivina?
Shockingly good. Only mentally traumatized.
Well, that sounds about par for the course for the missions you guys go on.
Yeah, I only ever get that hurt from friendly fire, shockingly.
Wait, Davina.
Hi,
First chips. Do you know?
hi. I have a sneaking
We were looking for
suspicion
him ourselves.
you won't be able to find him. Even if you tried.
I swear to crap. Fine. Fine.
You better go get that big ass.
Fine, I'll shove it down his...
Huh?
Did I miss something?
Think she's just doing a favor for him.
Gosh
dang it, Chips, do you have a
I was
medication?
looking forward to learning this recipe.
Hi, Nerali. I just mentally traumatized now, but physically I'm okay. Ashley's pretty fucking crazy with her healing ability, actually.
Yeah, I'm same boat.
Yeah. If you wanna like have like a mutual therapy session, I'm down.
Another day. Right now, I just.
No, yeah, agreed. Yes, same.
Ravina, good to see you out of the infirmary.
Yeah, good to see you too. Were you able to cook the chicken?
The chicken's not there anymore. I think they were talking about trying to get a bigger one.
Oh.
At least there's
Get myself banned
the
from
scent
AA.
of burnt and cooked chicken in the air, so it was cooked, quote unquote. Just obliterated.
I vaguely considered.
She knows it's the weird red drink.
Be the problem.
I vaguely considered.
Oh, there was no problem.
trying
They
to put a
just
knife in
someone
it and
simply
see if
asked
anybody
if
would
I could
notice.
punch a chicken hard enough to cook it.
You just burned it and it died.
It'll just make a chicken mist.
That's probably what would happen, yeah.
Paprika, but you know.
I mean, that's what I say, but they seem to believe otherwise. So I guess we're here rather, proving one of us wrong. So.
If I put a barrier around the chicken.
That's what I'm saying. If we can like reinforce it, we need a reinforced chicken. It just has to be sturdy enough to survive getting
blown to bits.
I feel like that's gonna be the trick here.
It's simple. It would just be ground chicken then we could turn it into chicken nuggets.
We need as many people who can do reinforcing spells as possible. Go ahead.
I'm starting to see how mankind has had so many technological advancements.
Oh yeah? How's that?
Mm-hmm.
This conversation, Carver. This conversation.
They're full of surprises.
What we're having?
Yes.
Have we given up on the ass slapping?
I think we're still waiting for a bigger chicken.
Oh, I don't think they are.
need a bigger
It was up to Adric, and I think Adric's is standing up there.
You'll forgive me. I'm trying to revive my hand, and it is not working.
You're having the same issue.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, maybe I don't need a new hand then. Holy fuck.
I'm glad to know I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
It only happens to me at the
you
beginning
guys
of the
are the
day,
single
and
ones.
then I
I'm
fix
perfect
it,
in
and
every
it's
single
always
way.
good.
Or no, fuck it. No, I'm making this. I'm
just kidding.
Well, it appears
And
that
on
the
this
show
day
is
we
here.
see science.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm down. Is this what Val's after?
Here's
Trying
a
to
little
push
bit
the
of a
limits
fun
of
fact
cooking
from me.
chicken?
Oh
A
my
little bit of
gosh.
a spot of wisdom, if you would, if I'd like to share it with you right now. There is a fine line between love and hate. With this, I say there is also a fine line between delusion and confidence. To be fully confident in yourself, in some ways, is a form of delusion. Because unless you're extremely narcissistic, which, you know, when you have great looks like these, why would you not? Just kidding. But it's impossible to go to someone and believe everything is going to just work out in your favor no matter what. So that's where the bit of delusion comes in confidence. If you truly believe and are self-aware of the fact that this might not work, but you're gonna give it your all anyway, That's my thoughts on it.
And it is just as foolish to think that
I'll be back.
previous failure is going to simply reoccur.
I think that failure is a great thing. I think people should strive to fail because once you've achieved failure, you know, you keep striving for it because the more you fail, the more you try. The more you try, the more you progress. Progression is always the key to success. But unless
You
you're
almost
afraid
sound
to
like a
try,
priest.
afraid to fail.
I am. Thank you. This is called the Church of Ashley.
I
I
made it up. But
it's really quite.
Are you making a
I-
cult?
would you like to do it? I'm just kidding. You would never do it. You would actually kill me.
But
Ashley.
this has just been my knowledge that I have gained. Do you agree?
It's in jest, right?
On his side.
It's in jest. It is in jest.
It's in jest.
It's in
right?
jest.
Right?
It's in
I have
jest.
the power of gods and abjuration on my side. Oh my word.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh,
I
being
was-
small.
Oh my.
Is a
Whoa!
house right there.
That's a. Oh, I see.
I'm watching this.
For science.
All right. Hang on. I might actually be able to do something with this.
The chicken.
Wait.
Baron, have you ever seen a cock this big in your life?
That is the second biggest cock I've ever seen.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you know every morning.
Professor Carver told us to bring him with us.
Yes,
I-
he is going to
Well,
slap
fine.
cook and giant ass.
Don't
You're fine.
I
hereby forgive you and your cultish ways. Forsake whatever this strange narcissistic god of yours is.
Ashley.
Yes, very,
Varian,
very
there's-
paladin of me. Yes, yes.
There's a very weird thing that I've noticed because I'm this size.
I don't want to join the cult of the whole ass. I'm a half-ass kind of gal.
If you don't mind me touching your food for a second.
But I mean, the difference between a cult and religion is literally just legitimacy, so...
Oh, what did you find?
Or is it size? How big?
Her face. Perfectly
I mean,
fits
you can have a
big
religion
to
that's two
opening.
people big.
It's like these people that put bread on their cats.
Oh, can you put your finger
I couldn't
in front of
see
her
it.
and see if she like puts her chin on it?
Don't tell him those
It's
secrets.
good to see.
Professor Barrett,
that a thing?
only you can be
I-
trusted.
Secrets of
with
the
this.
bagel.
Maybe.
Try it.
She
But
doesn't
you do something like
sound-
that. You
Okay.
do that and see if it baits them.
She seems embarrassed.
I feel like this is the kind of thing that you only ask particular people to do.
Hey, do you think we should hide in the chicken when
Carver makes his way
hide in
here.
the chicken?
Yeah.
Oh, Carver's gonna come back with
So with this many people watching, it's not
experiment,
that's
yeah.
not
You use
something that a
one
proud buckkin can do. That's
blast
not a
door
problem.
for the other.
It's not a problem.
Can I just say, I'm really glad we didn't lose anyone today.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of glad for that.
I almost
It'd
died.
make my medical a lot easier if there's only two of you. You know?
But you didn't. But you didn't.
No, but I am forever traumatized.
Oh gosh.
Woo!
Yay!
It's what.
Hey, is that one cooked yet, or is that still raw?
No, that one's still raw.
It's totally raw.
Fair warning. Fair warning. Copper, I don't think realized you guys got one. So.
Yeah, I know this. I know this term.
We're gonna have two. We can sword fight.
There it is. There's a second one. There it is.
Let's see which one's bigger. Baron, which cock's gonna be bigger?
It's time.
Oh, the one who just came in.
I don't think he quite understood how big it could have been.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Professor Carver, they got you another one just in case the
Also-
first one doesn't work out.
Also, I'm glad you're feeling better, Ravina.
Yeah.
Halfway with it.
Yes, I'm happy to see you're alive and well.
I think Professor Barian does.
Professor of Abjuration, how can I help you?
Professor Barrier, Professor Barian. It all makes one sense.
Is that what this joke is?
Yes! Oh my god, I didn't even think of that!
My name.
I've been thinking that the entire time. I just wanted to
Variant.
confirm.
I hadn't even
Variant.
considered that, Lenith. That's
Which
genius.
stems
Professor
from the
Carver's
word
coming
barrier
over.
And a male twist to it.
I thought
It translates directly to common as.
Okay.
Oh,
What
okay.
took us
That's
so long
I
is
do
that we
see my
originally
name.
what
made
happened
too
is that
big
no
of
one
an
was
ass.
talking to each other,
Hi.
so then some people decided to take it upon themselves to boot it. But
Okay,
hey, if this
those
doesn't
of you
work out,
have
we have a
your
section-
abjuration spells.
That'd be Professor Barrier.
I mean, Barry.
Varian's
he's
got
going that way.
the good
He's meeting
for you.
rather.
Alright. Does anyone else have any? We might need as many as possible.
Okay, I need to.
Physical ones? Nah.
Lennox walking away.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be part of this.
No, his is on himself, so he would have to stand behind
Yeah,
it.
we'd have to stack up behind him.
Oh, we would have
But that'd be fair.
Never mind. No.
And get Val while you're at it too. Val would be
I
great
need
for
to sit
this.
down for this.
The shields are perfectly sized for this!
It's the perfect size.
It's perfect.
Leanne is about to bear witness.
We're gonna start seeing fucking smoke coming out of there as soon as he starts punching.
Lennox, they're doing science using abjuration magic.
Oh my god! Is Leanne?
What are we gonna do?
Is Leanne okay coming down this?
They said they need more barriers, so if you go over there, you could participate.
I would be in it.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't work.
Oh!
Chicken chunks.
I just didn't expect to see you coming down the hill. As
That hits different when I'm this size. Holy shit.
He went in the shields.
You know, I highly approve of this science.
I somehow knew you would.
Does this
did it.
Does this prove?
We are fucking around and we are finding out.
Alright,
Does this prove that Professor Barion's
some
shield
knives.
can stand up to Carver's punch?
Well, yes.
Well,
This
I got
is
the knife.
horrible.
Lang, is someone gonna have to push you up?
You want a
the hill?
calf?
19, that smells wonderful.
I'll get some knives.
He's cutting it with his holy plate. I'm sorry, that's an image he'll never let go.
The holy knife.
This is
Perfect strike. It's cooked
Hey,
perfectly.
A little bruised, but it's.
I don't think it does anything for you, but you want some?
I'll be right back.
Come here.
Oh my gosh.
Go grab a bite, Lennox.
Oh, yeah, I was just about to say.
There you go.
You wanna check there, Ollie? Liang?
I'm probably gonna call it an evening then.
Can you grab
It's
me
getting
a
a tad
shot?
late.
It's
Sure.
been a while.
Yeah, it is. You all have a good night then. Well done.
Carver, I gotta talk to you sometime.
It was rated 19 out of 20, well cooked.
This place is horrible. I hate this place. I'm not getting paid enough.
We aren't getting paid at all.
Slice. I think it's
That's
like
what I mean.
this
I'm not getting paid enough for any of this.
dog
How do you get on a box? What the
Need help?
They ruined it for me.
Do you need help?
Rock boxes are ruined.
You have climbing claws, so I mean,
Do you need help?
if you activate the flying thing, no, if you activate the flying thing, you can simulate climbing things.
For you.
What?
Ooh, it's warm.
It's impossible.
Jesus,
Freshly
you
cooked.
want the
The kinetic
I'll stay
advantage.
right here with you, man.
the right
I don't know how to do
Meaning
this.
you just jump repeatedly.
Oh my
There
god,
you
oh my
go.
god, oh my
There you
god!
go.
You're welcome.
Goodness me, as if.
When
Wow, you're
As if I
actually putting
climbed
those
up it with
climbing
my
claws
claws.
for good use, yeah.
I'm getting a little bit woozy after this.
Finally!
Yes, it's been.
I would love
Oh.
to, but I think I'll have
Thigh meat. Vivina, would you like a slice?
I already have some, but thank you.
Freshly slapped ass.
Yeah.
By Professor Carver.
Carver gave her a bit.
You gave me a hand-sized one.
It's still warm.
I hate it.
Dun, dun. I have a piece.
This
if
was
you'd
the
like it.
most unexpected thing of the day.
I already have one, but because you offered it, sure.
How does a spider smack its lips? How do they do that?
I give myself lips.
A little dry, but I think it's good.
It would probably more sound like probably if I'm honest. But that's bad for teeth.
I'm just thinking about. I'm just thinking about it.
Maybe we should just give you like the whole leg. You think about many things.
Spiders with cheeks ain't right. That ain't right. You can't do that. It's impossible.
Depends on which cheeks.
What?
Oh. We don't got those.
The rosy cheeks?
Well, mine are rosy, but they ain't like that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh man. This is too much. This is too deep. Oh my god, no. See, I told you they were gonna say.
Turkey. She's climbed inside the turkey and I think is cooking it from the inside.
Oh!
Seems very
Ashley jumped right.
That's actually probably the better ways you can cook something. But you can't really do that most of the time, you know? Well, ever.
Yeah,
Are they gonna burn in there?
Well, Ashley just proving
No, should be okay.
She's gonna burn.
Maybe we should give up this whole military thing and just become a culinary school.
Yes! I mean, that is like the whole thing that we were gonna do with Ignis anyway. We've been doing a Phoenix recipe.
Is that what the great enemy is? Just like a rival chef that got like defeated long ago?
Yes!
For a secret recipe, of course.
Why does Liam?
He has the forbidden recipes like pineapple on pizza.
Why are you? Do you have meat in your sleeves of holding? Is this what is happening?
I can't believe this.
Oh, I see.
He's got visual representation.
I
This is
just
just like
love
that
how
time I
her
tried to ask
healing radius is perfect for it. It just makes me so happy.
I don't know what's in it.
It actually looks like it's getting cooked. It's a little fiery.
Apparently, plot-based milk.
What's that?
Oh my god.
Are you drinking pilk?
Pineapple on pizza is amazing.
It's not pill. What?
It's
not pilk.
It's pilk
No.
because
What is
What the hell is that?
no.
What is that
plot
word?
milk.
What is this?
It's plot milk.
No.
Does that make spider milk silk?
You know what?
I don't know.
Silky milky?
Who made a pilk? Who made a pilk? Who made it up?
What is
Chips
it?
did it?
Chips did.
Too much blood.
Chipson? Of
There's a
course he
machine
did.
apparently in Ignis.
That's
can't
not-
kick him out of the academy, but I would if I could.
That when you give it a gold coin, it dispenses out these
It's fruit juice.
Plot milk.
Oh shit, maybe that's because he's signing.
these things, these bottles that have like little labels on them, and apparently they have fortunes on it.
Yes, but it's not milk. It's
And so they was.
it's fruit juice.
Everybody,
I don't know why.
Cooked.
But
It's
the thing is
juice.
that
That
Chips
wasn't blown
one
to
time called it
I'm
pilk
cooking that
because
one
it was
over there.
plot milk.
Yes.
Oh my god, she actually gave it the name.
Maybe.
Keep it tasty.
Maybe he swapped it to juice when I went around saying it was pilk.
No, it was juice for a long time.
If you say, you know what? If you say pilk one more time, I am throwing you out of the academy grounds. You're going. You're gone. All right, you understand?
Only I
you
can
can't
throw
use that
him.
word anymore.
Pickle milk.
How
He's a
would you
prefect.
throw
You
me
have to
out?
listen to him.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Spider milk is silk.
You're a guest here. You understand? You're a guest here.
Yes, but technically. But technically, we don't fall under your jurisdiction. That would you got to go through our professors.
It's already pickled, and then you got.
I will
Oh dear.
take your academy
I mean,
and I
everybody's-
will
I mean,
throw it
everybody's all
out. It's all
confused now.
gone. The whole thing. You understand me?
I seen him. I seen Professor Carver walking down carrying it.
Yeah, Professor Carver
Seems
was
like it's
carrying the
gotten
smaller one.
No, there's the one that he was carrying to the right.
That's his.
That one over there.
This one is Professor Carver's.
And they're both.
Both of them are
Professor Carver.
That one's a me one.
Professor Carver was too afraid to cook
Damn,
that big of an
Her
ass.
girlfriend's got the second biggest cock on campus.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Who are you talking to? What is happening?
Yeah, he was too afraid to slap that
She
ass.
said it was me sized.
Yeah.
I'm about to slap
Like I wouldn't be able to like based on my size and weight distribution, I could not just like up and lift it like this. But I could pick it up and drag it or toss it.
Yeah, I bet you would need to if it was that big.
Those might fall off.
Please. Please.
What's some
You know, we have a scroll for this, Varian. If you need it.
Wait, no, wait, you still have that?
Yes, we do.
You know there's
Wait.
no better choice.
You still have that?
What type of scroll?
There was a very particular situation, and there's like a giant.
Listen, we needed to disguise. We needed to disguise
Transmutation.
Chips' dick one time.
No, he didn't! No, people convinced themselves that they needed that. I never said that needed to happen, but people were just telephone. No!
We needed to disguise.
No, it's because of telephone. There was a horrible sending stone issue. And people got the wrong impression about something, so we have a really weird scroll that we haven't used.
I thought it was your dad's fault.
Yeah, Zachary?
Speak with you, please.
Oh, sure.
Sergeant.
Oh, okay.
What is the problem?
Oh.
Bring me closer. Oh, he's just walking. Oh no, Zachary, I can't. I can't.
Here, I got you. Come with me.
Okay,
I'll
run,
be your horse.
run. Oh, that works. Hi.
She's
I
little.
can't
You
get
need to
bigs
have
right now, so.
protection carries. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
That's weird.
Yes.
I don't like. I mean, I was about to say I don't like spy. I don't mean that rudely.
I understand. It's still sad, but I understand.
I didn't mean like that.
I know.
My outer body self was like, oh.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Gavin. Come with me.
Hi, Ismay, I'm
Heading to
alive.
bed right now.
Bye.
Gavin, let's go. I'm coming. In short,
This
Sorry,
is
I'm very
weird.
slow. Yeah.
No, it's fine. I am way slower than you right now, so it's you're super fast to me right now.
What happened to you?
Friendly fire as per usual.
Oh.
The other teachers.
Yeah, we still don't have a knack on that.
Well, actually, it wasn't us this time. It was GMA. Their teacher, you know, that super electricity, like area of effect.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forget his name.
Cassius.
That why Barium was upset?
Yeah. What happened to you?
I try and make the. Oh, it's I was in my alpha form in the arena beforehand, before all the crazy stuff happened, and I didn't notice that I got my foot stepped on by one of those big metal boys. Yeah.
Eee.
Adrenaline wore off and crushed leg. Fun time.
Been there. I understand. Not fun. We're going to the teacher's
with us, Gavin?
offices?
I'm right behind you. Yeah, I'll explain soon. I can't say it out in the open.
Okay.
Gavin, I'll need you to grab onto my shirt. Okay. Ready?
I suppose? Whoa. Oh.
Dog's out back. Come here.
Okay.
Take a seat. Here you go, Veb.
See on the table.
Don't mind if I sit.
Oh god. No, your leg's kind of busted. I think you should probably not be on it.
Gavin, do you have I gone over things with you yet?
In
I don't know if I
regards
have.
to...
To the door.
Aside
I
from
can't
making
remember
sure
if
no
you're
one
a-
fucking touches it, no.
So you're both not people I have told yet. Okay, great. Alright, what I'm about to tell you next is...
Classified?
Treasonous. And...
Some are the
may
usual.
get me... Yeah, basically. I'm gonna make it short. We're running out of time, and before all this stuff started to go down, I had more time. I had more time to figure out who was trustworthy and who wasn't. Please don't take this personal.
No,
There
it's
was
alright.
a long list of people I had to go down. And Ignis isn't one of the most fondest squads I've had the pleasure of speaking to. And when it comes to the darkness, so they were last on my list. There's a group being formed by myself. My orders have come from Albrecht. I have been ordered to make a rebellion group. A group that is willing to stand at the door if any professor, and I mean any professor or student, tries to open it, no matter what. Even if they say it's for some dumb exercise or to check the inside or whatever excuse they want to make up, there is a group ready to stand at that door no matter what and kill anyone that attempts to open it. That means students as well. The group is quite large at this point. I've heard from a lot of people, Vev, that you're trustworthy, and I took their word for it. I was a little hesitant at first, I won't lie. Not
We have
because
a
of
history.
just you, but because of... Not even that. Just the other people in your squad, and I don't know if you would have been able to keep it a secret from them. I don't trust Chips or Victor. They've had their interests in the darkness since year 2. We saw it in their interest of trying to open the door, find the artifacts, when Victor had his moment of bliss, I'll call it, when the door was opened. I'm suspicious of them, and they're the very last on my list. If they stand with us, when it comes to it, perfect, but I don't want them to know about this. Other people I can't trust are people like Linnick. He believes too much in the CAF. Believes in their ways. Doesn't really let go. I've had to come to terms with trusting and not trusting some of my closest friends, so understand what I tell you is... It's not easy. And the decisions and the people I had to pick were not easy. If any of this gets out, understand that obviously this is treasonous, and if the CAF are to find out, they may behead Albrecht, we kick the rest of us out, or worse. So please, if you ever want to speak about this matter, talk about it in this office. Albrecht's office is specifically warded so people cannot hear conversations outside of it. It's why I had you hold on to me. There are specific people that are attuned to his office that can only come in here. It's like we're in a different place at the moment. Does that make sense?
You know, it felt weird when I came in here. That explains things.
That would also
We're
explain
not
why the
in the
walls look a
office.
little bit different.
Yeah. It's all an illusion. Oh god, where to start? There are a lot of people that know. I will try and name off a couple. Ida, Lila, Stark, Augusta, Morgan, Ryder, Jamie, yourselves. God, who else? Stark? Did I mention Stark?
I'm assuming Ellie from how she's conversed before.
Arbor. Oh, all of the GMA professors know now. And Cassidy knows. Carver knows. Obviously Albrecht knows. The GMA professors were not meant to know. This was a split decision made by Albrecht. Not a very clever one, in my opinion, and I think it was really risky to trust all of them, but that's how dire the situation's getting. We have to act, and I think the day is growing closer. So I ask you this, and I have to ask you this first before we continue this conversation. I understand if what you say next, if you don't agree with the terms that I set or whatever, and you walk out and you go your own separate way and do your own thing with whoever. Because I know there are a lot of separate groups doing their own thing at the moment, namely Victor and Ellie.
Oh.
If you are willing to, I need you to stand with me when it comes to that door. I need to know that no matter what, you can take orders from me, that you will not run, that you will fight any cadet that is willing to fight against us, and you are willing to put your life on the line, and you are willing to kill them if you have to, as a last resort.
That answers
That even
the
means...
question I first had.
Okay, that is more or less all I have to ask you. Are you willing to stand with us when it comes to this door being opened?
One question, or I guess I should say, I have one or two questions before I can solidly answer that one. Is, you said this is treasonous. In what way? If it is guarding the door, it doesn't sound like treasonous. It sounds like we are doing the job that we need to do, is to not let anyone in there.
It's treasonous against the CAF, to be precise.
Yes. If the headmistress gives an order for us to go down there for whatever reason, you know, they did checks last year, right? Or maybe they'll make up some excuse that students have gone missing in the night and we need to go down there and save them, or something like that. What happened last time? We can't risk that again. Not with the portals being open.
Did happen. We were stuck down there. Me being one of them.
And me.
I know. That's what's happening at the moment, or what's been happening since the beginning of the year.
What I'm going to say first and firmly is I would have done this anyway with or without you. Second, I'm not going to go for kill shots. It's pretty easy for me to fight with people without doing that. If I need to kill someone, that's different, but in general, I don't think there's going to be a need on my side of things. However...
When Morgan said the same, the way that I worded it was, if your life was on the line in that moment, and it was you over them, I just need to know that you can
The answer's obvious.
take that life.
I need to survive.
Yeah, okay.
That being said...
Self-preservation.
When we were... Gavin, when you and I were... and the others were brought down there, we didn't even remember moving.
I don't remember how we got down there.
I don't know if we were teleported or if we were walked
with someone.
there. Yeah, that's... Me too. So that was...
Well... To be fair, you both were there.
Oh, true. So that would make it different.
Shizuko said she woke up and I was just gone.
Okay, so... That
she didn't
is...
hear me leave.
Something to keep in mind, Zachary.
And to make it worse, guess who didn't leave the campus with the rest of the professors?
Who?
Finn?
Professor Finn?
Yeah, when we went to the island.
Stay on campus?
Yeah. He was definitely doing something, but,
Isn't he under house arrest or anything like that?
No.
No,
He's actually
only
not
the
even
release is
under
walking around.
investigation at all presently, actually, because the new... You see those, like, 2 new CAF people who are presently, like, the headmistress's superiors, she said? They're in his corner.
Yeah, I heard about them.
they're actually a part of the same team. So, yeah. That's also probably why the punishment was so severe in the first place. And they are working together to manipulate Rize because they specifically had her sit in on a meeting that he arranged where, and by the way, Crystal Thorn and you, you're there. Why am I explaining this to you? I don't know if you know this, Zachary, though. Ardent there.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of the loop.
Yeah, Arden Vale and Crystal Thorn were brought into a meeting arranged by Finn to where his superior people were basically, this is verbatim, I wasn't there. They were saying, yes, we're going to punish you more. And then Finn was like, no, I don't believe in this. You shouldn't do this anymore. Basically putting up a show in front of Rize, even though literally the headmistress was the one who disembarred, canceled the punishment in the morning.
Playing politics.
He was lying, basically. Because you can play politics without lying. I've done that. That's what I strive to do, as much as possible, anyway. But...
Also, those two people, when we were leaving, I don't know what they were talking about too much, but as we opened the door to leave, I could hear them say something about,
that'll make us look good.
He's on the clock, or he has a time limit.
Oh, that's new to me. I heard them mumbling about the fact that made them look good. That's all I know, but go on.
That's all I heard was just when we walked out. I heard them talk about a time limit or deadline.
So something's gonna happen soon. Oh, this is important for you to know, Zachary.
Think of it this way. How did the CAF created that dungeon, right? I was talking to Lila about this. How the hell did Zane get through? I think there was inside work. Someone that let him in. There's no way that he could just easily walk through a entire dungeon made by the CAF when they've got gizmos like the freaking barrier to keep everything in. I don't know.
And even before then,
I think they walked us into a trap.
There was a shield, like a shovel in the location of where Finn's, I'm sure you already know about Finn's box, actually.
I do, yeah. I've been
Yeah, so basically, sus as fuck.
Yeah, I got more clarification on that, so I'm not too worried about my original thing that I once told you about.
Something you should know, though, Zachary. I don't know if anyone's given you this account from the people of us who were, I don't know, teleported, whisked away into that location. But if we were teleported, it needed us to open it. And we didn't want to, but eventually it started forcing us to do things. So if there are people who are in there already, let's say, they are likely using them as keys, because that's what happened to us. So if people are in there already, it might be, maybe, a good idea to get them in and stop them being used.
Gosh. How do we identify if people are down there, though?
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
the problem.
Would go off, right?
Did it go off when we were in there the
last
first time?
Isn't there like a door alarm when the door is tampered with? Like there's a separate
I don't know.
thing that goes
The
off?
alarms go off like crazy every time. Like when we went in, or like when we first opened it for year one, I remember the alarms went off like crazy. The whole barrier went red. People told me when we were down there, when we woke up, apparently the barrier was going off like crazy because it pinged that there were people inside past the trigger.
Then if that happens, and Headmistress is on campus and she's telling us not to go down, we may have to disobey that order as well. I believe that the Headmistress is a traitor, and I believe Kay is also working with Finn. There is these... I don't know, this artifact stuff that Kay's been looking into, and it's not even his like range of expertise, which was really odd.
So I'll at least say my part. Currently, I do have trust in the headmistress because of she's been allowing me to do things and learn things. That goes directly
Specifically?
against that. I'm learning how to break down artifacts that the Order has been using. I recently was able to destroy one of their enchanted daggers.
Really? Okay. That's
The headmistress also,
interesting.
even though she was mad at me, there was a point where, when I was in the dungeons after the whole runaway thing, she acknowledged Finn tried to have a private conversation with me without anyone there, which, you know, he's got charming magic. That's not fun. And she didn't let him do that. Actually, she has more often than not actually been consistently helping us. Also, I don't know if you know this, but
It's easy to play.
Kay literally has a faction of people designated to bring Finn's downfall. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Really? I did
Yeah,
not notice that. Huh.
I'm in on that.
News.
I'm pretty sure Kay and
no
Finn are
time,
against each other. I can't guarantee that Kay is not also trying to do something with the door, but I don't think he's working with Finn specifically.
My biggest concern is that it just takes one slip up or one person to do something with that door and it opens and it lets all that out. So all of this like facade, or maybe they are good, maybe they're not. It's easy to pretend, and then that one moment they get releasing all that, it's over, right? So I don't know.
I stand
Finn's
by.
been here pretty fucking long, and I don't know how he's been here this long. But if he can weasel his way through and be that fucking upfront about his suspicious activities, who knows what other people could do, you know?
Here's what I think is happening. I think that what's happening is that the CAF has either it's all corrupted or there is enough corruption that he is able to have enough sway that the headmistress can't do shit. Because that's why.
She's just really by the book.
Very, yes. But I do agree, in general, if there's anyone who tries to open the door and the barrier isn't going off, you know, fuck that. I don't care who it is, because even if, hypothetically, it's like you, or even Albrecht, let's say, we know now, or we've known for a while, the darkness can either take control of people or teleport people. We don't know which. So it can happen to anybody. Finn, however, has been pretty blatant in his adulation of the darkness in general. So, enemy number one.
And some of you are inflicted as well, seen visions, so you have to be careful of that. And to let you know, I'm also, well, we suspect I'm inflicted as well, specifically on full moons. Alpha's been sick. There's been these black patches appearing on my skin. We heard the voice.
Do you think it's, rather than you in general, it's just Alpha that's inflicted?
Do you have the black patches always?
We don't hear the... Yeah.
You're inflicted then. That's what
the problem
medical squad was told.
The voice has stopped. But the body keeps getting weaker. So I think the darkness has inflicted me differently. Less so trying to manipulate me, and more so kill or rot me away.
OVR drop.
Body's getting harder to control on full moons.
It's on Steam.
To be twice the strength, you know. It's hard to even lift my arms sometimes. Just something to be aware of.
It's interesting because, Gavin, you and I don't have black marks at all, though, right?
No, I don't have any markings on my body.
But Jojo did, and they spread a lot. So there's probably different types of infection. It's possible that our whole group wasn't even infected to begin with. It was just that we were convenient.
Why interrupting?
No.
Mm-mm.
It's
Oh,
fine.
sorry.
You can talk with him around things.
Never thought I'd say that coming into my room.
2 new people I'm informing of the, you know. I just recently got informed that apparently Kay has his own group as well, looking to bring down Finn's downfall. Did you know about that?
No, I did not.
Hi, I'm a part of that group.
Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Huh.
They've been rivals for a
And
long
apparently, do you mind if I inform him of what you just told me?
Go for it.
Gavin has been learning how to dismantle dark artifacts, and he was successful, even. Was able to destroy one of the Dark Order knives. This could help against... possibly... Isn't Finn's wand, like, something weird or something?
I would assume
I'm
everything
told
of his
it's
is.
an artifact. But this artifact probably has something to do with the strange magics we've seen the enemy using. More than likely, you are all correct. It's getting the wand that's a problem. I've tried several times. He always has it on him.
It's something that should also be noted is that the headmistress actually was the person who let Gavin do that.
I don't think the headmistress is... It's complicated.
Anyone can play
I
first,
feel
Professor. As I said to them,
Yes.
when it comes to the door, it only takes 1 moment for them to open it, and they've completed
You're
everything.
correct. For all we know, Gavin is being set up to think that he's able to do so, and they're giving him weak artifacts, or whatever it may be. But I
They
believe the
specifically
headmistress...
told me it was a weak one.
We
I
have
believe
to
the
try.
headmistress has
so.
her ear being whispered into, but I don't think she's directly our enemy. If we can turn her against Finn, we'll find out that way.
I think she's already against him.
For the most part, I'd like to think so.
She's
But it's hard to tell with the way our enemy plays with us.
done things for me.
Unfortunately, I don't know what these things are.
Well, he tried to have an alone conversation with me. Oh, and, she didn't let that happen.
Easy to play face.
The man's not an idiot. He's got to know the noose is closing in. I just don't know how he's going to get out of it.
Professor, did you know that Finn didn't go or leave the campus?
Yes, I was made aware. That was the only reason I didn't protest when I was told to return back here when everything kicked off. Still made me grit my teeth. Did not see them, though.
Maybe he's working on something, considering, like I said, those officers that you all said got him off the hook. When we walked past them, hearing them saying about a time frame or a timetable.
Lila's thought process on all of this was that we went to a dungeon that was made by the CAF. It's impossible that the CAF couldn't predict that something like that could have gotten into its own... I mean, the barrier, they made that, for Christ's sake. It baffles me how they didn't... Just,
It's
we
the
think
same
that
thing
Zane
that's
was let in.
happened to this point, Zachary. The CAF has been compromised. We know this. There is no way that the enemy would have come in there without anyone detecting it, knowing full well, by the way, that the cadets were all injured and low on mana and tired. It was a perfect time to attack. Someone had to have tipped them off and let them in.
I have prefects at the moment, or people in general watching Finn's office 24/7. There cannot be a single person, or there cannot be someone not watching his office at some point throughout the day. We
Good.
think that they're going to act, considering we're all injured, weak, that this would be a perfect time to try and open the door.
You're not wrong. Catching your enemy when they feel like they're coalescing is the best chance that they have. Now, I'll ask the obvious question. Are we sure nothing came back with us? And where are those CAF majors?
Yeah, where did they go?
No one can tell me.
Concerning.
I was also told that your escape route was excavated by those same majors.
Yeah, they helped us get back to the campus.
Sounds like very carefully planned cover.
I would also like to note, I don't know if anyone's made this connection yet, but Finn was, at least for a time, arrested overnight, and then the next morning, 2 individuals from the CAF that happen to be his allies show up on our doorstep. Now, fairy mail can be
I
very
can tell you if you'd like.
fast, but I don't think people would be that fast. Go on.
You are correct, and you are very astute, Favina. This is why I'm concerned about Key. I don't know what angle he's playing. Long story short, Finn has a high-ranking officer inside of the CAF who supports him and his ideals fully. The thing that I sounded mad about in regards to perhaps the Order one day will come to open the gates because he has proven it can be controlled, used, destroyed. Apparently he has a sponsor of sorts, and that sponsor, this high-ranking officer, has his own staffing. As soon as wind was gotten, almost instantaneously, mind you, that he was in danger, these majors were dispatched here to ensure that he was not detained. That tells us a great deal. Now, how the method of communication was, that's where my intel fails. I do not know how he got word out so quickly, unless someone else did so, or he anticipated it.
From what I was told, he was able to be inside of his office, which has an absolute multitude of magical artifacts. So...
Sending stones?
Yes, that is my presumption.
He might have had a sending stone.
I was told from someone that he had a direct line of communication to them. So he took advantage of it.
But also travel time.
That's what I'm saying, is that they would have to be...
Anyway.
Actually, what I thought is that they were a part of the Dark Order, specifically. Because there was a huge group of people who showed up in the middle of the night. They had to have been close by. They had to have known, especially because the barrier went down in this opportune time with a shovel marking where his box was. It was a trade. The whole thing was a deliberate trade to Zane and the darkness. There is no other reason for him to bury his artifacts on campus. The only possible other alternative would have been that he wanted to have complete control over them and he didn't want his toys taken away. However, I don't think that works because he would have had no reason to put down the barrier. I think wholesale he is working with the darkness entirely. Because there would be no reason to put the shovel there to mark the spot.
Have we checked Finn for markings? Does the Dark Order wear tattoos?
While that is more than likely, my concern is, surely, even if that was the case, even if he was a member of the Dark Order, the enemy would not be so stupid as to send somebody here with the mark. Or in the very least, have some other way to affirm them. The problem is this. Regardless of what it is, the campus has been assaulted several times now. You found the Dark Order nearby. Artifacts have been found nearby. Down in the water, it still has not been dealt with. This strange glowing stone that apparently something is moving within. Something that was called... What was the phrase used? Was it an unsealed one? I don't remember. There was concern about something that they whispered about and called either an unsealed one or something of the sort. There's something nearby that they're concerned about, and I don't think even the headmistress knows about it. I don't know how deep this rabbit hole goes, but the fact is we've been attacked with our pants down several times, and it's always been convenience for the enemy. Someone is feeding information, consistently and constantly. If we can't figure out who it is, we need to find out how they're sending that information, and at the very least block their communiques. Now, I don't know if it's coming from the ship. Perhaps it's coming from Finn's office, or maybe he's even smarter than that and it's somewhere else on the Academy. But we need to find a way to block communication, at least for now. If we don't do that, they'll always be one step ahead. The entire time. And we may not be ready next time. I think it is time that I consulted our librarian. Perhaps we can be one step ahead. Maybe.
I want to note something before you go. I don't think that having a mark and being a part of the Dark Order is necessarily synchronous. For instance, you and I, you don't have any markings, do you?
I would hope not, no.
And yet we were controlled, able to be transported into that area with the darkness, with the door. We don't know how we got there. And while I know that you and Jojo had an encounter with something, I hadn't, and Gavin didn't, and neither with the rest. You don't need to have the mark to be controlled, and here's the thing.
Well,
there's a very particular, I should really say this, there's a particular pattern I have noticed. I wish I could phrase it differently, but I've seen it very common with mankind, and it's that they believe they know best. They assume they can have control over anything that they are ever put up against. So technically speaking, the darkness doesn't need to have him marked if he's already going to do everything that it wants him to.
Perhaps he's trying to earn his way into the Dark Order.
That too.
Maybe this is his test. This might be...
Hi, Emo! Thanks for the raid.
Being the one to hand them the gate, that would earn him praise indeed. Power. Perhaps you're onto something. He may not be a member yet, but the promises of power might have gotten to him. Perhaps he has been convinced otherwise that if he is successful here, perhaps he will replace someone that the darkness has lost. Not a general per se, but something of equal value. That is possible. I don't know enough about him.
Didn't you say you had a vision with a book at the very start of the year? And you saw...
I just spoke about this. I think that same book is going to be given to Professor Cassidy. If there's something wrong with that book, the headmistress said she's going to give him a book that should inform him about the enemy. If it is that book, we had an encounter with the enemy, and I will explain it quickly and condensed. Long story short, we were told that this artifact, this book, had a memory of a deceased CAF officer in the beginning of the year. This officer was embedded with the Dark Order. The whole purpose was to find out what the Dark Order was doing and where the General was and where they were going with him. The strange thing about this is we were not regulated to where this man had walked. Most memory walking that I'm aware of, and it is not the magic that I have ever befuddled myself with, is usually regulated to the close atmosphere of the person of what they witnessed. I could feel the magic there. It did not feel like a memory. I digress. We followed them down into what looked like an underground stadium of sorts. The general was in the center, surrounded by the Dark Order, all standing around him, along with some sort of dark amalgamations floating behind him. All the professors and staff were standing to the left of the supposed officer. When this blast of dark energy came from the general himself, everyone was fine except for the CAF officer, who fell to his knees. He was immediately picked out for his being affected. I don't exactly remember what the general said, but he picked him up by his throat. And in that moment, as he was doing so, for 1 second he turned and looked at all the professors. I guaranteed I would put my life upon it. I'm not the only one who saw it. And then he looked back at the CAF officer and snapped his neck. And then this vision ended. Every single strange archway within this Colosseum, I could detect some sort of strange magic coming from it. I felt in my gut that if I touched it, in that point in time, I would wind up somewhere else. That does not happen in a vision. When we went to leave, this was the most alarming part. The headmistress held the book out and we all put our hands upon it. It was to transport us back. Weird way of putting it. We saw what looked like a cloud burst down from the ceiling and came down just over our hands before we woke up in the administration office. Did not see this cloud anywhere. It looked like it was about to touch us. Nobody could explain it, not even the headmistress, and she got extremely vehemently angry when it was suggested that this might be a trap of sorts. It is from that point on that I believe that the headmistress may not be fully in control, and that the academy might have already been breached. It's strange, to say the least. I don't know what to make of it. That's all. But this book that the headmistress has, she guards it closely. And if she's giving it to Cassidy in private, I don't know, I haven't confirmed if that's the same book, then he may not be on our side for much longer.
I don't know how many conversations you've had with him. He is good-hearted, but very, very, very reckless, and he lets his emotions get to him, which means he'd be very likely to be susceptible to it, most likely. I have a theory.
I know.
That the more sure you are with yourself, the less the darkness can actually mess with you. I've noticed that it comes to people in visions. It uses your traumas against you, or offers power, your desires. But maybe if you're sure with yourself. Or, in my case, I don't want strength that someone else gives me. Fuck that shit. Also, anyway. It always attacks the same way. Confronting your own personal darkness and overcoming it is the best way to beat the darkness.
But now you know about the rebellion stuff as well. So, just as a reminder, if you talk about it to anybody, make sure it's in here.
I'm growing worried about what happens next. It is no secret that Finn's been doing research on the Academy grounds. When those majors came here, I broke into Finn's office. All of his papers, all of his documentation, everything was gone. There was nothing left. I'm aware that Professor K took some of it, but he did not get all of it. That's my fear.
Seems like a repetitive thing, huh? Things keep going missing from his office, other people take it, gets out of reach before we can get any hands on it.
By the way, Rize saw you.
I feel like...
Which means Finn knows.
Which is... strange, but... it is what it is. Point is... things are coming to a head, and I'm not quite sure if we can afford to wait. I want nothing drastic done, but... time is not in our favor. Not in the least. I think back to all the times that the CAF just did not happen to be where we needed them to be. Even as far back as Concordia being attacked by the darkness, their soldiers, and the day before all their staff had departed. Gone. And that the CAF had assisted with this relocation and spreading of the disciples of Imra. Unknowingly? Hard to believe. Their involvement in Duat, salivating over old relics, wanting to collect them.
Hey.
I cannot help but think we've been played for a fool. It is not.
Is it okay if I'm in here?
I don't see why not.
Just don't want to interrupt. Sorry.
I would kill to ask Akiyama questions right now.
I'm sure he'd kill to get any answers to you.
I've thought about
By the
trying
way-
to find where he is.
Yeah, crazy plan. Let's
Zach.
break him out of prison. Yeah.
Your plan to keep an eye on Finn overnight and watch the docks. He's apparently staying in an offshore boat, so he's not even on campus.
Okay, that's not a good sign.
Where? Where is he?
Why?
Who told you
Not
this?
sure. Ida, she said that he's staying in an offshore boat, an offshore ironclad.
Wait a minute, that... What? That kind of ties in with what you just said of sending...
So, let me add to your thought for a moment. Stew on this.
What if he's running?
No, this is
Finn.
planning for an attack.
Finn sent out a missive to these majors the same night that we were both punished, imprisoned. How did they get here that very same next morning? How did he send a letter, enough for them to receive it, read it, and then come all the way here?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we were talking about earlier. Is
Then
he
he's
had
not
to have had
using...
them- So,
Wait.
so do you think he sent maybe a missive out even earlier about
It's
having them
it's possible he even needs to if he has to just send in a code phrase every once in a while. And if he
Don't
doesn't,
think they've got... Hold on, this is... This is the CAF we're talking about. We literally have portals everywhere around campus.
Yes,
and they made them.
I know.
Can I
What is the
interrupt you,
status
Harper?
of
Come in.
Concordia? I don't see why not.
They're standing.
What is the status of Concordia? It's the nearest population center here to the Academy. It takes very little time to get here, especially by boat. The CAF has always had a garrison there. The only time that they didn't is when we needed them. And after the collapse of Imra, it was made very, very, very prevalent to us that entire governances had collapsed. That opens the way for the CAF. Was this planned the entire time? That would have allowed the CAF to step in and assume governmental roles everywhere that Imra was present.
holy fuck.
even more, when Finn first arrived to Carytown, his main goal was to control Carytown, to control the mayor. Maybe the CAF have just been carving paths, using cities and towns as military checkpoints.
Remember what was in the book, that when we found the tree of Imra, it had stated within it that whoever it was that made the tree took issue with those at the top of the CAF. That they wanted to raise an army to destroy them. How exactly that ties in, I do not know, but I do know this. There is no way what happened could have went under the radar of the CAF. As involved as they are, especially with these missionaries of Imra, there's no way they didn't know. We knew last year that when Imra's religion collapsed and all these people were wayward souls, the CAF stepped in, assumed command, gathered people up, brought them home, whatever it may be, but again, entire governments that were ruled by these representatives of Imra collapsed overnight. Concordia was one of them. Concordia has a massive river that goes from it to us. Very easy way to bring troops by ironclad. Not only that, but they would be able to station a large force there should they need to use it. Other places where the CAF didn't have influence before, they would now.
Not even just from force, but they would be genuinely thankful for their saviors for stepping in. And through the way of charming magic, it's absurdly easy to infiltrate any form of civilization because there's no true way to protect against them.
Which means they'd be supported by the local population.
We can logically confirm that the CAF does have some sort of naval presence in Concordia.
I knew it, Vio! I knew it!
Professor Finn was placed under house arrest.
He was planted in Concordia. Oh wait, shit, I see what you're getting at!
Within 8 to 10 hours, the majors arrived. They didn't come from
8 to 10 hours.
But how long?
8 to 10 hours. Concordia, easily. Easily. And that would make up for the amount of time it takes to travel by ship. We've played into the hand for years. What?
My adopted father was actually in Concordia for a while. I could ask him what he saw. No, it wasn't. He wasn't. Trust me, he wasn't manipulated. I'm saying that he might have seen something. Or heard something.
I would follow any lead that you can. That would be important. We haven't been anywhere near Concordia since Imra collapsed. We don't even know what the climate is there politically.
I have to talk to Beasley!
We were very involved when Akiyama was here, but we have fallen off a great deal. Which would leave nothing but the CAF.
Can't ask the bees!
Just waiting for Finn's word.
You think they're gonna march an army down here?
Not yet. There are still parts of the CAF, I think, that are not yet influenced. But if the members of the council up top, or if enough officers agree, what stops them from launching a coup of their own? The enemy does not need to build an army if it already has one and controls those who give it orders.
Professor.
Yes.
I spoke to Headmaster K before our temple excursion. He said that he is trying to
Most of the bugs would have died by then.
work away so that we can't have any more.
That would be able to give relevant information. Most insects only last about 2 weeks. The longest, like, 4 years.
It could. By the way, so everyone's aware, in the very least, all the staff of GMA will come to our aid should they be called for. They know the situation, they know the stakes, they know what it is. Especially after what took place today, they've come to understand what it is that you have been shouldering. Should I contact them by a sending stone, they will come. ready to hold the gate. If that
We've been
happens, we'll at
speaking
least
about
have
that, Professor.
some reinforcements. What about it?
A concern.
Always
What if-
concerns, my boy. Voice it.
What if the people that were inflicted before are taken down again, like you? Then what? What if we're forced to open the door and go down?
Don't. Under any
well,
Professor,
circumstances.
if you're
No.
down there, you could open the door yourselves.
The
That's the concern.
the problem. We
I don't have the
do
knowledge to.
know that because we were used as keys, Albrecht. When we were in that circle, we were the keys. It was using us to open itself.
We also played into its hands.
We were to a point, but then it reminded us of who was really in control. It made us do it anyway. It forced us out of us.
The possibilities could be endless.
The alternative is if this situation happens, we seal the door.
The question is whether or not sealing the external door will actually keep it in there.
And who has the actual power to do that?
Akiyama did.
But
Oh.
He knows how to open and close it, but can he permanently
the
seal it?
protector and the shield will keep it in here.
You say that, but it's already outside the barrier.
Its influence is outside the barrier. It is not.
The stone. There's a stone outside in the water cave. Apparently it's some sort of...
That one's sealed.
My point is that it's been seeping out somehow.
What do you mean that one's sealed?
The one in the water cave. Apparently a treant sealed it.
I thought you were a part of that.
What? What is it?
A rift.
A rift.
Is that why they called it a sealed one? Or is there an entity as well? Because when I investigated that with Professor Finn, he made it very clear that there was something in there. Something alive.
I don't know if it was something else or if it was just a...
Well, some believe it could be a keyhole to where it is.
Well, that can't be the only one then, can it?
No.
There has to be more.
Probably all over the
There's
globe.
a possibility that more can
All
be
over the
opening.
globe or all around the academy.
Or across the
Think
ley
of it this
lines.
way.
We're
Also
right on top of
possible,
one.
but think of it
That's
this way.
why the tree... That's a possibility of why the tree was flickering not too long ago. as well.
And why there was a dark misted
told.
individual circling around the tree, which feeds into the ley line.
We've been told that the barrier is weakening. Beginning to crack. The enemy is seeping forth. It hasn't breached, but physically, it is starting to be able to manifest our enemy. That is no small feat. And if it's continuing to do so around us, even the Green Lord said that his denizens are fighting their own war. That means it's seeped into their plane. It is not completely contained. It is already waging war. In earnest. The problem is, our safest place, our guardian, relies on its own plane being protected. Perhaps that is why the Green Lord is already at war, because it's trying to strike at us, where we are weakest, where we have no defenses now that Akiyama is gone. If the Green Lord loses his war and his skirmishes, or if he is overwhelmed and it gets to the tree on that side of the plain, we'll lose our guardian. Not to mention, if the barrier is beginning to crack as we think, it will seep into the local area. We know already that the local fauna, trees, everything is dying at a rapid pace. The Green Lord's denizens have been trying to repair the local forest around us, but it's a losing fight. The influence is growing stronger. Slowing it feels impossible at this point. Unless someone is working to make these rifts larger. If they can't get into the barrier, perhaps they can find other ways for it to leak out, or poke and prod at it, make it leak in different places. We don't even know if they can bypass the door. Nobody possesses the knowledge of it. Even Akiyama didn't know everything about it. If it's on a demi-plane, whatever was used to bring us down there, those of us who were afflicted, it was an artifact, and it bypassed everything. All of our security, all of the doors, and brought us to the demi-plane itself. If there is one artifact that can do that, there will be more. Or a mage, or something. We need to do something to take leverage back. Perhaps utilizing divination, but it's hit or miss. More than likely miss. This would be easier if our own ranks weren't infiltrated.
Would it be
We know it's
suicide
possible to see into the demi-plane.
Aye. What are you suggesting?
We can see into it. You saw my message.
Yes.
The note I left. It's not just divination.
That's very risky. Do you think that warrants this?
It's concerning enough. If I'm able to, then someone else certainly could.
What about the thing you experienced with Finlayla? Wasn't he able to do something like that? Open something?
No.
He didn't so much as open something, he induced a vision. He did know how to use the artifacts, though, in order to do so.
Is it possible for us to see the door? Do you think that's something we could manage?
I did it once by accident. With practice and a bit of focus.
It has to have been a place that you've seen before, yes? Or can it
Nah.
be a place that you have immense
It's more likely
detail
that she'd have to bop Vic on the head.
Maybe. I was able to see Akiyama's Grove. That's an entirely separate plane.
That's remarkable. That might be
If it hadn't been
key.
for that barrier, I could have reached my hand in. I could have climbed through.
If we can think of a way to scry upon the enemy, something that's maybe their target, or someone, get eyes on them, perhaps maybe we'd be able to get one step ahead, but we'd have to hone that carefully
Professor.
but quickly. Yes, what is
I
it?
had this almost exact same idea, but Ida, Izanami, and myself, you might have even overheard the conversation. We decided to go a different route, not sacrifice anything. But knowing how to induce visions with the darkness, it's theoretically possible that we could induce something to see what we need to see. I had an idea. I don't know if it would work. But there's a photo of Finn and Kay and a woman. Her face is burned out of it. Vev knows about it. Ignis found it when they went fishing on that island. I considered if it might be possible to use that to induce something. But I shut the idea out of my head because it's dangerous.
Something worthy
But
of
we know how to
note
do it.
is that there was a weird symbol on the image that we couldn't trace.
3 black crowns.
Mm-hmm.
I think I heard someone at the door.
3 black crowns.
I'll check.
In a circle, yeah.
Arrayed in
I
a
definitely heard some
Actually,
storm.
a prefect probably should. Sorry. Can we? I don't know if we can hear that.
Thank you. Thank you, Raven. Also, hi, Booty. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the
It's
first time
risky,
chat.
But we know how to do this. I mean, I do. I've done it twice.
Oh, I think
Seems risky though.
I'm gonna go get some rest. My leg is starting to kill me again, so
Rest up, Zach. Take it easy.
Gavin,
whatever you guys decide, let me know.
Yes, sir.
something's happening to Shizu. You'll need it. Something about her being red.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah. Where is she?
Do you need help?
The professor outside knows.
I'll go with Gavin.
Hmm.
I feel like my bloody hands are tied.
Nyla's idea isn't terrible, but it seems risky if you ask me. We have no idea what the enemy gains from her in return.
That's the thing. We don't know what the enemy wants. Good.
I'm pretty... From what I have noticed is that the darkness in general likes to tempt people with anything that they want. So giving in to that temptation to gain information sounds like exactly what it wants us to do. I'm also going to note that perhaps peering into a location that is filled with an entity like that might also give it a free pass into your brain, but I don't know.
I can try and mitigate that if I'm present. But that's still a risk. Go ahead.
We still have the other plan.
I didn't catch that.
We still have the other plan, the one with Kay.
Oh, yeah. We might not be able to get that picture back after that. Well, we won't. Once it's shown to him, I can guarantee it. It's definitely something personal.
I can try and get to it if it's that important.
If it is personal and he takes it, we still have that one symbol in the shack. That also ties them.
Whoever that woman is, I think it's someone that Finn has killed in the past. And not on purpose.
I don't think it's that. I think... Actually, this is me going into really fucking genre savvy kind of out there predictions. My guess is that it was a mutual love interest between Kay and Finn, and more than likely, she was either swept up by the darkness entirely, or maybe she's the one who got Finn into the darkness, and either she was put down or she was completely taken into the darkness door, and he's, I don't know, fucking pouring his soul out to get to her or working her teachings.
The darkness works by offering, by tempting, right? What if that's Finn's tempt?
Could be.
I could play my hand and find out, but I would be exposed. But I would get answers. If there's one thing I understand to do, it's play with someone's mind. However, if I did do this, he would certainly know I'm not on his side. He's already suspicious. I've overextended for cadets he's set his eyes on, and he's taken note.
Is this for Kay or Finn, specifically?
Finn.
I wouldn't do anything to him while his generals are around. He'd just get you fired. he doesn't really need any proof. He just needs to know that you aren't against him. Okay, here's the thing. Only 2 people on campus can turn invisible. And
It wouldn't have to be invisibility, for they know.
If there's something
Just
that doesn't
another
make
apparition outside of the barrier.
I have a plan. We proceed with the K plan. We don't reveal the photo. We tell him we found a photo, see if he divulges information. That way we still maintain the photo, maintain knowledge of the photo. We can say that we found it while we were at the fishing spot and we left it there.
And then it would be gone by the time he checks.
If he makes a move, and goes to that spot, we can observe, catch him leaving. That gets us more information. The visions, that should be an absolute last resort, playing on Finn. When we've played all our other cards.
I don't think that'll work because of a couple things. If this was someone of significance to Kay, you're going to get a lot more information out of a genuine reaction from him. Because if you describe this picture, he might just assume that it could be just a random other set of people. Or he can have enough plausible deniability to be like, oh, yeah, that's so weird that you found someone who's way younger that looks like me, as opposed to catching him in the moment and calling out a reaction.
We use an illusion for that sigil and place it in the cave we take him to.
Could do that with ease. They should not be able to tell the difference either.
Or we show the professor the photo and he creates an illusion of it.
For an item or an object, they'd have to be at least somewhat nearby for it to remain convincing, if they have any form of magical detection.
Kay is
mask
very
the presence.
magically affluent.
Well, I would be embarrassed if I'm a pinnacle in my craft.
No, I'm just...
outdone by a
just...
intelligence officer.
Ooh, I'm just warning.
Even
I understand.
Even if he realizes it's an illusion, his initial response isn't going to be, this is an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be the genuine reaction we're looking for.
Mm.
And he'll know that we know and that we've seen it.
I think that's a better
Don't
angle.
sacrifice the real thing.
Because then you don't give away whatever card you have to the potential enemy.
I'm just worried that we're carrying on a game of chess and we don't have any fucking pieces left.
What was the plan? What did we miss? Sorry.
Fill her in, please.
We're deliberating on the best course of action. It was brought up that we may not want to use the actual photo because it will most likely be confiscated. Whereas if we use an illusion of it, and he confiscates that, it could be, end of the day, a blank slip of paper. We still have the original artifact. Well, not artifact per se, but you know what I mean.
Did you fill him in about the plan we had with Kay?
Is it the one you told me about?
Yes.
I think it's that one. That's what we're talking about, that one right now.
I've been meaning to try to catch you over the week, but Izanami, Ida, and myself came up with an idea to go with Professor K back to the cave where GMA and everyone first encountered their bouts with the darkness on that island. Through talking with Izanami, it sounds like there's some remnants of things there. Use it as an opportunity to investigate, but also we were going to use it as an opportunity to prod Kay for honesty and information. We were going to take the photo with us, present it to him, and see if he would offer some insight on what it is, who she is, what happened. It's actually already planned. Kay signed off on us and Barian going with him. But we wanted to see if yourself, Victor, Ida, and Vev would also come along, but shrouded, hiding yourselves.
Well, that's not a problem, but there is merit to this alternative.
Someone's
Kay
knocking.
was a
He's upset.
That's the old rope.
I figured as much.
Mm-hmm.
As I was going to say, there is merit to this alternative. Kay spent time as an intelligence officer. More than likely, he would not take kindly to either being bested at his own game or being pressed for information. An intelligence officer would
She
have
was
been
on her
trained
own Treason Squad before
have a
Treason
straight
Squad even was a
poker
thing.
face. To not divulge information under duress. It is possible that if we tried it that way, he may be able to fend us off. But perhaps if he got into his good graces, was honest, or at least he felt that you were, he might feel that you are not a danger to his intentions, whatever they may be. It's possible. I don't know.
I believe his intentions may be now to safeguard the cadets because, based on what he knows, if he protects us, then he protects the Keystone. At least for what we know right now.
I'm hoping that's the case.
To fill you in on why I think it could work. It's at least my perception that I think he's cracking. Cracking under the weight of his own self-imposed failures. His dishonor that he may feel. He offered himself to us, a gesture from what I can only assume is his home, Saigon. He kneeled before us, presented a knife, gave us the opportunity to do with him as we wished. Needless to say, we gave it back. That was it. But I went and spoke with him the day after. In the morning, I brought him some tea. He asked me to have tea with him, which I didn't expect, and we sat and we talked. And what I gleaned from that conversation is it's perception, I know, but a man who is bearing the weight of the mistakes he feels he's made. A man that wants to do right. A man that wants to keep us safe.
Lila.
So he may have the opportunity.
When you saw me come out of his office that morning, I addressed him.
Oh, that. Yeah, Vina did do treason, actually, high key, before everybody else.
He wanted to do right by what he has done to us, then to do something about it. Not offer himself for a sacrifice, but to right his wrongs. To use what he had done for the greater good. So you may be right.
I think he was projecting some of that conversation then in ours. He was broken, his shoulders were down. Usually he stands tall, his head up, his chest out. He's been off At least just in his demeanor. And I don't think that that's a conscious thing. So I'm hoping if... Go ahead.
Willing to bet. I was told of the apology that he gave to Crystal Thorn and Ardenvale. I'm pretty sure he was genuine. I don't think he wanted any part in that because people don't do that lightly. They don't literally put their face in the ground and lay out a fucking dagger and say, you can do what you will with me. Now, I know that Morgan has reservations about it because you guys could have gotten in trouble. I'm pretty sure that someone wouldn't trap you that way. If he wanted to trap you, he could have done it any other different way that wouldn't actually put himself in harm's way. He was definitely sincere in that moment. And that's why he left when Morgan spoke up.
Go on to what Pavina's saying. What did he say the day of our punishment? When he was announcing what he was going to do, what we were up against, how it would happen. That it was against his choice.
So then it was Finn. Figured.
I think it was the Majors and Finn.
Well, they're the same faction. Big bubble. But the point is that I think Morgan genuinely hurt his feelings. And that's why he's so low, is because he already feels guilty that you all were going through that. And his bearing of his soul to you guys was stabbed, ripped apart, stomped on, and thrown to the wind.
Sure. It was called a joke.
That wasn't how Morgan was talking about it.
I think that might give us some leeway, though, with this idea we had. And the reason we wanted the rest of you there that can shroud yourselves is so that we can have witnesses to anything that he says. And additionally, if we are to get in trouble for whatever reason,
Albert
then
was a
it would
part of
be
our
shared
chasing squad, that's true.
punishment instead of just a few, which would cause more of an uprising. It's a gamble, but I think the odds might be in our favor.
Part of the discussion was...
that wasn't of his doing.
Where there's multiple people, so they're forced to punish us like they did
He
before.
was told he needed to from
They do that, they risk a coup.
superiors.
Yes, but a coup could result in a force coming and taking over the academy. A coup could be used to prove that the academy cannot be trusted, does not listen to its superior officers, and grounds for us all to be interchanged.
Basically, we'd be falling into exactly what Finn's team wants, because there's no way that it's just a small amount of people. Either it's the entire CAF or a huge chunk of it.
There's probably a decent faction if he has higher-ups that high to overrule things so quickly and easily.
I understand, Whisper.
That was the thing, apparently they're gaining numbers. I can only assume why.
It's almost like they
Well,
used
we're
charming
aware of
magic
what's
and
taking
stuff in the
place.
past.
We're aware of what they've done. And we do have some questions, but the real question is, what do we do next? Assuming that this thing with Key works out, what do we do with Finn? Assuming he has a quick reaction force nearby, or he's feeding information. Can we figure out how he's communicating? How is he getting that communique to them? Does he have a sending stone? Is it a missive? Is there somebody waiting on one of the guards on the ship to take out a bloody robo? I don't know. How do we figure it out? And then, how do we stop it? We need to buy time.
Ellie.
There wasn't a rowboat or anything else like that. Let neither waited, watched.
Ellie.
No one came
Well,
around.
they'd be able to see if she left the barrier, but she could use the cover of the ocean itself. Her speed, her ability to blend in, to at least scout and see where it is. We would just have to figure out the reasoning behind her leaving.
Find the
It is
location of the
risky
iron
though,
fort.
because
Send another team in. Just infiltrate.
Hmm.
It's probably that
Theoretically,
sending stones are absurdly expensive, so only the
there's only one
highest
trip
tippity top people could actually do that.
water from here out to the rest of the sea. If we go on this excursion with Kay, it's very likely that we would either pass it if it's close enough, or at least determine how far out it is.
If we go by
So we
water,
could do that
they
option
have a chance
first.
of spotting us. So we'll have to go by land. And that'll take longer.
Unless Ellie
Mostly
swims with her
just we
niece.
can use
but-
this excursion. We could use this excursion. Actually, that's actually a really brilliant idea, because what we were going to do is it's easily able to be passed off. The rest going outside of the barrier at the same time we leave to go with Kay. Could easily say off-campus training or something of that nature.
Mhm.
If you take Ellie, she can just continue to swim past. She can go scout, come back, and nobody would be the wiser.
And it's a lot harder to spot someone underwater than it is on land. Or on top of water.
She can also literally turn into a fish, so.
Yep.
Why do we do that?
It's a possibility.
There's all plausible deniability there.
There is fairy mail, though, and that's pretty instant.
Could be done. We can try that. Would she be on board with such a thing?
She would.
What? People told me fairy mail was instant.
Another question.
Since year 1.
What's become of Rise? I've not seen her leave his side for days now.
Okay. Hi. I've been on Rize duty.
So when someone goes through experiences with a manipulator, first off is to make them rely solely on them. Then you isolate them from everyone else by either making them hate her or question her judgment enough that she believes that no one actually takes her seriously. And then once that's done, just keep... Basically, with this whole Finn thing, it's kind of... It's taking ahead. If there is any time that we could actually convince her that Finn's a horrible fucking person, because he is a horrible fucking person, it's now, but it's not going to happen quick. And it has to be done carefully, or she just falls right back into his jaws again. Right now, you
Are we
can't
sure
trust
that's
her.
all that it is? No magic involved.
I'm pretty sure in the beginning he did charm her. Because she was acting off. But I don't know if that's going to be the case for the rest of the time, and charms aren't very long-term, they're short-term. So...
Unless he's doing it daily. Which can really
he's...
fuck with someone.
I've seen what happens to JoJo. She's not experiencing that. So he has charmed her before, but likely what grip he has on her is also real. She is going through a mind break, basically. Her
perception of reality is slowly but surely being shattered. The best thing that you can do in these situations is to raise questions to her, not direct accusations against Finn, but bring up just little things like, are you sure it's okay for someone to speak to you that way? Or just have them explain anyone's behavior and have the gears start turning. It already has a little bit so far with my efforts, but I wouldn't trust her with anything against Finn for a while. That being said, she said that even if people were trying to kill Finn, she wouldn't try and kill any of you. But she would try and protect him. That's where she is presently. She doesn't believe in killing people.
I remember during my earlier conversations with Finn, one of the things he said about the cadet is she is interesting to him. That she was one of the larger threats because she was the most susceptible to the enemy. Very curious.
It's something that Rize herself believes. She thinks that he's the only person that can save her. And he has been experimenting on her for a while now.
On that, I think we also need to ask the Green Lord what his intentions were.
In terms
He
of...
spoke to her, told her to, from my understanding, save him and bring him out.
Well, that's true, Whisper. Well, I thought it was a gag.
Paraphrasing, though. I'm not sure precisely what was said. That's just what I've heard.
The amount of secrets and factions on this campus are going to drive me into an early grave.
Well, it is the Green Lord.
There's not the time for him to be playing games.
I
Probably
don't-
would prefer for him to be saved than killed.
It's possible he doesn't know if he can trust you yet either.
I've already told him not to.
Can you blame him for taking your advice?
No. But also cannot assist him. My hands have been tied for months.
I suppose the line of thinking would be if he could be saved. We gain that knowledge and expertise.
I have never
It's the darkness. He's corrupted.
seen someone who is given into the darkness come back. Ever.
That's how I feel as well.
That's what Akiyama expressed.
Well, it could be like...
That even their
Well, like what
afterlife
you
is
said
damned.
earlier, that you said earlier, Vivina, he may not be fully there, or, as you said, Professor, he wants to fully join, but maybe he doesn't have access to that power yet, that full corruption. He might be on the brink.
Perhaps. I would like to think he could be talked down.
It would be nice.
But all I can think about is that would be spectacular for the enemy for us to trust him again. I don't know. For once, I don't know. Unfortunately, we're not going to figure everything out now. As much as I wish for it. We'll continue keeping an eye on the boat, as you've already been doing. Aye. Have a conversation with Ellie. that excursion with Kay. If I'm able to, I'll be out of sight nearby, keeping an eye on things.
Kay said he wanted to do it after the dungeon thing, so ideally it should be at the end of this week.
He's hoping. And we'll find out who, how, or why these missives are sent by Finn. For them to be received so quickly, they've got to be nearby. So, we'll find out. For now, however, there's not much we can do, except drive ourselves mad with what-ifs.
Viva la revolution.
If you know, well, if you find anything out, you know where to find me. Be careful.
Okay, so I'm a little new here. I'm assuming that means his office.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably going off of the same thing that Zachary said.
Have you been attuned?
Probably not.
Okay. So you should be able to get in via myself, Ida, or Arbor, or Zach. So if you do need to use the space, just find us.
Got it.
Yeah, Zachary said something about that of hold onto his shoulder so that way when he goes in, anyone touching them can go in with him.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna get some supplies together in the medical bay, check on everybody once more, and then check on Flora and Stark as well. I'll keep making those rounds tonight.
Alright. Thank you.
How are Flora and Stark?
They're okay. They're up talking. I got Flora planted and put some of Stark's blood on her hand. I put most of it on her hand, try to heal it quickly. The tried and true method is planting her in blood dirt. So, I'm hopeful. I'll check her again in the morning. Well, I'm checking periodically overnight, but...
Okay.
They've also been fed and watered, so...
I really hope that you did water the Stark.
I did.
Tell them I love them and I hope they're having an okay night, at least.
Do you want to hang out in there? I told her I'd ask.
Sure.
Yeah, you want me to drop you off?
Yes, please.
There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go. We'll catch up with you guys tonight.
Oh, if Finn is gonna attack, by the way, I'm pretty sure he'll be doing it from a naval force. I should say that before I go. Just fire from the shore. Rather, from the ocean. Yeah.
Whatever it is, we'll be ready for it.
Yep.
They had the opportunity to wipe us off the face of the earth today, and they failed, so... I know that doesn't...
It's possible they were
I know
just
it
trying
pales
to
in
distract
comparison to what
us.
they could throw at us, but... True. I was feeling really angry about it earlier, really negative, but my brother... For what it's worth, there is some positives. Zane is dead, as far as we know. Everyone's alive. Everyone's in stable condition.
Yeah,
It could have been a lot worse.
particularly happy that Nerali was the one to do him in. I'm pretty sure he would have hung over her head if she didn't.
Absolutely. Morgan? I'm gonna drop Vivina off with Flora and Stark. Do you want to hang out in there?
I'm okay, thank you.
Are you gonna sit out here in the rain?
Just for a few more minutes.
I'm gonna be up, making my rounds back and forth between Stark and Flora and the medical bay. If you're still here after half an hour, I'm gonna make you go inside, unless you want to do something, unless you want to help.
Right.
Alright.
Long day.
And
I'm assuming she's knocking. Or not. Ooh, looks like they're asleep.
they're not asleep. They're not supposed to sleep. I told them to stay awake until the morning, so they're totally here talking.
Oh, they're
So
totally here talking, and I'm gonna talk with them.
Totally.
And then eventually I'm gonna revisit my boyfriend in the middle of the night because he hurt his arm.
Okay. You have free reign to go in and out, and if you need help with anything, I'll be in and out as well, just checking.
Thanks. Good luck with your runs. And
Have
thanks
a
for
good night.
vouching for me, too.
Yeah, it wasn't a hard vouch, so.
I appreciate it.
I don't know how to say that it's nice to have you. So I'll just say that. But I wish I could say better words. I just am not good at it.
I suppose it would be... I'm glad to have your support.
Yes, that just feels
It does feel very
lame.
sterile, doesn't it?
Light. Yeah.
It's okay.
I guess the best way I can actually put it is, Stark and I fucking hated each other. We wanted to rip each other's throats out, like when he first got here.
I remember.
And now, I mean, he's literal family.
He'd die for you.
And I just want you to know I'd do the same for you.
Me too.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm glad we're all okay, but I am really glad you're okay too.
Have a good night.
You too.
We'll catch you in a bit.
Yep, bye-bye. So cute, dude! Woo! I'm a spider. Hello.
Spider.
So,
What happened?
I'm a spider.
green crystal was another gas chamber.
Spider.
I survived it because I have no need to breathe.
Tiny spoon.
The gas chamber? No, the final boss battle.
Yeah.
There was
I
a
had
gas
the
chamber.
lever up by the thing. Chip said that was
Oh,
something to do with the chamber. What did that do for us?
I think
theoretically?
it opened the
Probably
means to
let me
actually
out of the gas
get
chamber.
the...
Oh.
Oh.
Okay then,
Yeah,
because
'cause there were
the minute
switches.
I
I
grabbed
didn't
the
know what they
crystal,
did.
the door shut.
Also, Straxy, thank you for the 18 months Twitch Prime! Dude, I'm on her! Thank you for the Bezos bucks!
So I grabbed the crystal and the door shut, and then the room started filling with gas. But I'm like, I won't breathe.
Oh, shoot. No one's clicked the RPN button.
I guess that's what it was. I probably opened the door or unlocked it or something.
Yeah, we were like, there's no DMs in the map.
I'll do it! No! They're gonna get it! Damn it! Just barely. One day.
I figured. What was the purple one then? Was that one just the climbing and jumping? Because I just jumped down and got it.
Yeah, like half the remaining server.
I got stuck in an invisible wall.
All I know is
when
I walked
I got
into that
zapped.
room with all the students.
You got tired. I saw you collapse.
Surprisingly, not by me.
Don't worry.
Mainly because
Yeah, I know, bet.
Firing off her elemental strike twice.
Yeah, she saw how
she
much
had
you
a
were.
mana potion in between.
Good. Yeah, 'cause Vev saw her like basically collapse even for the attempted firing. She was like, "Oh, you shouldn't be. Don't push yourself."
Yeah, because she just went through a dungeon where she was going at full speed. She was shooting off a bunch of shots.
Yeah.
She was using her mirage.
You know, Vivina was spry as
In
Yeah,
the Ascension
they were
Discord,
very
the voice
slow.
search,
Her
right?
team. They were very slow, very careful. They didn't overly exhaust themselves. Never completely avoided the toxic trap apparently. But we also didn't get the treasure. I don't think did anyone get the treasure?
I don't know.
I don't think anyone did.
That's not physical RAM.
Damn.
That's video RAM.
Okay,
Wait,
so
how do you
yeah,
have
then
40
I was
gigs of
maxing
GPU
out.
RAM? What the fuck? 24.
I was maxing out. I was
This
maxing
is
out
pretty.
hard. then.
Danke.
24 plus regular RAM.
This halfling so bright.
You can use the regular RAM.
I was looking at
It will automatically happen once you overload your.
Halfling type. You can see she's got the half surface again. She's gonna spend the night writing reports for her professor.
Oh, sweetheart, please sleep. We got a big fight.
Oh, that explains why I kept lagging and then suddenly.
It's so
Zane
hard to see
popped
dark
up.
circles on someone
Zane
short.
behind you, then they did the animation and you were
It
able to
is,
actually turn
yeah.
and fight
You have
them.
to, like,
But
really
if they
look
did
closely.
the animation in your peripheral, or your
Yeah, and
camera's
usually they get
peripheral,
freaked
you
out
lag
when you
out
do
for a
that
split
too,
second.
so it's like, eh.
Oh no.
Like
I came into
everything
the
is
room.
just killing me.
I know Coretta for certain would not
It was worse for me
appreciate
because I
that.
had forgotten to turn off nameplates because I was looking for a DM in the room prior.
However,
so
had
I
a
came
great
in
conversation with
against
Ryder about faction.
and
Yo!
10 minutes.
I mean, the room itself
like
is
two
already
She's
bad,
going to
right?
try
Like, 'cause when I
to
first
put
entered
the boy
room,
through
when we were
fashion
first going in,
rehab.
after I
She
had
Yeah.
current
seen
wear.
everyone and had everyone loaded,
That's-
it was hellish for a good like 15 seconds. I was like, all right, I'm waiting to see the giant golem. I'm waiting. Slideshow.
Like he's standing there in his like martial arts wear, and she's like, "You got a rat tail and everything. You just look messy."
Ooh.
Overall, I liked the first boss. It was that was the first time we've had a really good like puzzly oriented boss fight. Yeah. Like
I like the boss fight. I hate it.
I hate it.
I gotta get
I
it.
hate
I
puzzles.
didn't know what the objective was.
No, I
until
love
we
puzzles.
started collecting.
Yeah, we were so separated that it was hard to actually see what the objective was. I was pretty much useless in the beginning part, aside from telling people, "Hey, you're about to be blasted," and they were like, "Oh shit!"
I have
Yeah, at that point, I was just hiding. I was just waiting for the people who had either superior jumping abilities or superior speed to go and get the puzzle done.
I was only useful during the Zane fight because I can tell which one was real. Which was really helpful for Nerali in the center, especially, when he started taking out so fucking many.
Yeah, I was happy that it was a humanoid person because sword fighting against a untrained thief is way better than fighting those gigantic knights.
Yeah.
I was just out sword fighting most of the clones and blasting them.
Yeah, they were actually secretly wraiths, by the way. That's why she didn't feel them. They weren't fake. She thought they were fake, but they weren't fake. They just weren't Zane.
They were just Wraith taking his appearance.
Yep.
Okay, that's why they didn't have his other weapons, just a sword.
Yep.
Because it was probably their shadow hands as a blade.
That's what I was looking for. Was like, oh yeah. The
Which would
moment one of
explain the
them
necrotic
shoots a gun.
damage because they couldn't use their
card.
Hey, no! Actually, I was in this already in year 2. I was the first person to be a traitor to the Academy by giving Specca the lamp and letting her escape and completely lying. Vivina la revolution!
coordination.
But that being said, it's good to be a part of the crew.
Ida. I'm so glad Ida didn't interact with that lamp. It would not have been good.
Nope.
The genie comes out, eats your ass, soul leaves your body.
I'm just
There's rules for Ida and Jin.
Ida's like secret intel
Yeah, think about that.
Albrich's cunning mind and also secret intel, and the Vivina, who is able to piece things together even with scraps of information in one room, is too powerful.
We're the intel, and then you make the poster
That's
map,
exactly,
the
yes.
billboard things
That's
with all the
literally
connected lines.
that's literally the spider's purpose in the Perp Kingdom. They're the organizers. They're the people who see connections where others don't. That's their whole thing. She is the corkboard with the red fucking yarn.
That's
I didn't get a chance to.
Corkboard. It's the words are bad now.
Conspiracy theorist, it's me.
But I want to talk to him.
You know, maybe that's why Vev and Adric get along so well.
Maybe!
Adric was doing the same thing.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Although, oh god, she has to talk to you.
At that point, like, in brief.
Something happened in the episode before this one.
That was
really sad.
Did Arbor
I think you know what I was hinting at.
Oh.
Me no spoil, but
What exactly?
well, I mean, I can if you want, but it's
I'll rock first.
it's directly relevant to you.
I'll find out later. Then.
You'll find out later then. Okay,
I'll
okay.
probably find out later.
Yeah, she'll tell you, but it's.
No.
Okay, good. I have one more day to stay alive. Okay.
One more.
But I'll you
What the fuck did you do?
They told you. You gotta, just ask the right questions to the
I
right
gotta talk to
people
Albrecht
at the right
and confirm
time.
it with Nisha, or else Nisha's gonna kill me because I technically told Arbor and Ida. And Hannah today.
Oh, you
Ruh-roh. Ooh.
I trust them not to,
Oh yeah. By the way, Bruns, I know why Arbor. Oh, not Arbor. Rize saw you. It wasn't because of your model stuff. This actually caused like a a mini debate between me and my friends. It's because Howell DM'd that she saw she saw the lock pop off.
With a nat 20? Huh, okay.
I think he either wasn't aware of your rolling, or he wasn't aware of your skill set. That's my theory anyway.
He rolled for me.
Oh, he rolled for. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe
It's
he
all right,
misunderstood.
Just adds to the sauce.
It does add to the sauce, to be fair. Just think, you should probably clarify with Howell though for like things going onward though, just in case they have a misunderstanding of your kit.
Yeah, I will.
Whoop.
Flying Morgan.
It's me.
We just can't confirm it, so.
I need to talk.
I know Adric's going to be keeping an eye on Val because he.
Oh, well, yeah. She saw the door.
When,
well, yeah.
Gun pointed at Val.
Yeah. I mean, we all know, right? Because it was discussed in the GMA meeting. Remember where we were like, someone's made contact. It's like, well, there's only one person not in this room.
Do we know that for sure, though?
Yeah. Well, I'm okay. In theory, it could also be Lucas, or who else wasn't
Well,
there?
no. Do we know how or when or like the circumstances, or is it just speculation?
I forget if it was said in the meeting or if Lenneth told me directly, but they did say in the meeting. Remember, someone has fucking had contact or whatever, and it's like, well, who's not here?
Coretta. I was told by Coretta, and that the possibility it would be Val.
Yeah.
To which it didn't surprise me.
I think Lenneth just straight told me. Like, I talked to him, and then he was like, yeah, it's fucking
We
Val.
can't have two Qs happening at the same time, man. Not two.
I know.
If that means that we would have cuckoo, and that sounds like couscous, which is a meal.
It's cuckoo, man. We're
This is the
cuckoo for
cuckoo.
Cocoa Puffs.
All over the cuckoo
That's
clock.
what they call it. The CCC.
Smoliards?
No, that's not cross-core competition. It's fucking the cuckoo.
The coos, and the other coos. All over the cuckoo clock.
Wait a minute. When Crystal Thorn has a coup, is it the Blues Coos?
Blues Clues?
God fucking damn it.
Oh god.
This isn't Smoley's, but this is fucking cute, dude. Space Skater, thank
Where
you.
was that for like the entire last hour?
Yo, it's a chip. Look at him.
Those
He's
people
my
were all having a
boy.
nice
He's so
conversation, that's why.
handsome.
They were all the secret areas, probably. Which I don't know.
Fucking teacher's
I
lounge.
assume. I assume it's Professor Albert's office. So if I knock, he'll know.
I
But
kissed
didn't
that
have
mouse
Professor
in our pee.
Oh, well, see, that's
We
what I
definitely
assumed
actually
because
were
that's
not
what I
in
was
his
told.
In that hand, and I hold his sword.
Okay.
And his
Well,
other
I
sword.
Came out from the teacher's office because there was something wrong with
it
Shizuka.
wouldn't have mattered.
Looking for Gavin.
It wouldn't have mattered because if I knock on his door, he'll find me. If I stand near his door, because Albert will know.
No.
And he'll go.
And that'll
Yeah,
happen.
I was already told that. Yeah, I just didn't have Professor Nisha with me, so I couldn't safely identify if I was still following orders or not. Because I have orders from Nisha.
Okay. You don't want to be in that office. Not as Cortez.
You
That
don't
is
want to be there.
That
You're
is the
dying
Shark
there.
Tank.
The Shark Tank.
That's
the
well, I'm
whale
walking
tank.
into the Shark Tank because
I-
Nisha's taking me there. Lux has already been in there, so my turn to walk in and have that conversation.
Neko.
That's what she told us. The
Oh,
next
sorry, go.
conversations have to be in there because it's the secret. It's the most confidential place to have those talks. So she says that's where we're having them from now on.
I played a dangerous game today. I reminded Kazuki that he wanted to talk to Vivina. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason why Finn never talked to her is because he genuinely fucking forgot, and I'm sitting here like, oh great.
He forgot.
He forgot.
Well, don't worry about it. We'll just kill Finn first. You know?
Maybe.
Look. If we kill Finn, he has more time for Zachary.
True.
Easy clap. That's the
way I see
strat.
it.
Get
So
more
far I've
Zach.
gotten rid
Kill
of
Finn.
Zane,
That's
so
the
now he
real
doesn't have to
strat.
play that.
Look, they need their leader,
It's
man.
about getting Zach back.
Yeah, we need to
Here's
get
the
Zach
thing.
back.
Zane even truly dead? Like, man.
But here's the thing:
Revenant keeps coming back.
if Kaz has more time to play Zach, then that just gives Vanguard more of an opportunity to like mutiny
Did you catch
him
the
from.
cracking?
No, that just
Sorry?
means we have to take out Finn.
Did you understand where I was going with the cracking?
We do know it's actually Zane because Vivina can tell which one was the real one. And that was a real one.
No. But what I'm saying is he's like a revenant. Is he gonna get back up?
No, not if his body is cremated.
Sure. All right.
We shall
He
see.
gets to fight his best
Or I guess
friend.
not see.
Also, we don't actually know if he is a revenant.
We made sure
He just revived.
that no moisturizer is gonna undo the ash that we
No moisturizers. Damn. We can't.
We
unash
cannot
almost.
rehydrate Zane. Have you seen what happened when you rehydrated Ganon? He became hot.
rehydrated Ganon.
That's very true.
Now we have to rehydrate Zane.
No!
No, because, you know, we rehydrate Zane, Sigurd's just gonna find him and kill him, and then we're back to
Dude,
square one.
exactly. That's the ultimate ploy here, is so that way
No.
the comes back and gets the pleasure of killing him again.
No.
Tiny
Dude, don't put Sigurd through any more bullshit, man.
No, let Sigurd actually finish a day without having to scream into his pillow. At least one.
Damn.
No, it's more like he just openly weeps into his pillow.
No, that's worse!
Guildmaster tried, but it's
He's
too
so
much. It's too
tired.
much to allow anyone to get a break. We'll do a one-off Kari Town where someone cosplays as Zane and goes to visit.
Oh my god, and they kill him! We're like, we did it! We killed Zane! And it's just so
No, dude, zero hesitation. Sigurd would
even see him. Right, that won't even happen. What'll happen is Adala and Rick will fucking kill him before Sigurd even gets a chance to see him. Like,
No. Here's the thing. Adala would be smart enough to be like not do it alone. He would find Sigurd and be like, "Yo, Zane's back in town," and then Sigurd would be like, "No hesitation."
To go directly to the Guildmaster.
Let me get dangerous Halloween costumes for 500,
Look,
Steve.
they took the kill. They took the kill from Sigurd with Elam. He's not letting somebody else take the kill from him again.
Who the fuck is Elam?
The merchant that Sigurd was spending fucking months looking for, trying to catch him in the damn. Do you know how many things I had to set up? No, the guy who attacked the town for the season finale.
I love that whisper.
And then you broke into his apartment and robbed him of everything else.
Do you know how many traps Sigurd set up to fucking just catch the guy in the act? And then like he spent months of
She's sort of sitting here like, oh, they're all talking about this, and I technically know about it all already, so let me just guide them in a direction real quick.
And then his kill was stolen from him.
Yeah, the reflections not being the layer text. Since this isn't an avatar that I use for Ascension, I don't override the reflection probes.
It does kind of feel that way.
But
it does feel like it's the end of the GMA arc. I'm not sure.
I just override it now because it's never getting fixed at this point.
No. No, we play the Will She Host the Lobby game tomorrow.
To be fair, I feel like in general, especially like metaverse stuff.
All of my RPs are gonna be on break at the same time.
And then
Congratulations.
I don't go back to work. You know, perfect time to bring back Kari Town.
I work Wednesday.
They need a break! They can't get more work, that's how this works!
No, I agree. They need a break. I was just making a dumb joke.
Plus they'd have to convert the map into Udon.
Different DMs.
I was told they were doing that. I don't know if that was still happening or not.
I don't know.
The project's been abandoned at this point, or it's like on indefinite hold.
Here's the thing: if converting it to Udon won't be as bad as was converting this map to Udon, because a lot of the prefabs already exist now.
True.
Oh yeah, true. They can just put the prefab of the box into the map, so then we basically have everything with the items, because
everything's already created. It's
It's-
nothing being made from scratch again.
Well, there are some things that you do need to do from scratch. All the triggers, all of the climbing surfaces. You have to do that by hand.
We never had climbing, so if they want to do that, that's like extracurricular, basically.
It would help because the walls and the stones around it would be fine.
I mean,
no
I guess
trees.
so, but none of our characters can climb.
You don't.
Some people can. You can as well.
Some people.
They're a woodland boss. I mean, yeah, that's true.
The climbing system.
I mean, to be fair, they might not even.
You don't need the climbing system.
Yeah,
You just
that's
need the
true.
climbing.
You just need the climbing system that helps me with my giant fucking bumbling avatar. That's way bigger than everyone else's.
Yeah, that is an easy like override. It's like, okay, use flying. It's like, all right, I go up to the big tree with a like wide bark. Okay, fly.
Planning on doing anything afterwards since you got? Are you?
I just miss Kari Town, dude.
I understand.
How do you? There it is.
Oh, you ended. Never mind. I was gonna say.
I love Ascension, don't get me wrong, just Kari Town is that
It's Sigurd's
special
your boy.
place.
Sigurd's your boy. I understand. It's sort of the same thing, but for me, but reverse. Because Vavina's Miguel, but I do love Yu a lot.
Double chicken.
I just feel like the problem that I had towards the end with Kari Town was it's like there was.
I am gonna walk this way. I don't need to hear that.
That's why there is a break, so he actually has time to make them and not stress us that RP is in a few days. Oh god, I hate that he's having to take a break to do work. That never sits right with me. I prefer him to actually have a break to have a break. You know what I mean? Like, please. Some days, sure, but like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know that he's not in a rush and that makes it easier. I understand what that pressure is like, but still. I just want him to have a wholesale break, you know what I mean? I would be very, very happy if the whole team was able to have 2 months of not having to do any fucking work. Uni ASMR when? I could actually do ASMR, but I don't like doing that. How would I put this? I don't like doing the whole like lip smacking in your ear thing. That's a little I personally don't like that. But then again, I am also autistic, and autistic people are very particular about sounds, all of their sensories in general, because apparently we sense all of them way more. So discomfort is a lot more heightened. It's also why, like, styrofoam, if I even hear it for a second, my day is fucking ruined. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I feel violated by the sound, like, physically. Like, it's like it gets under my skin. Like, not in a metaphorical way. Like, I actually, like, feel it. It's bad. Yeah. Like, me just whispering to you guys all stream. I could totally do that. But I do like the whispering thing. I think I like the whispering. But I don't like any of that other sound stuff. Like, the only ASMR that I actually fucking love, like, honest to God, please, 100% of the time, is the sound of opening up a soda can. Fucking orgasmic. It's orgasmic, mate. Whispering in character. Yeah, that would hit different. Just have like an hour fucking long, like, sound log of just Vivino whispering that everything is gonna be okay to you. I'll call it, hey, can I talk to you for a second, ASMR? Go on stealth streams then. You hear it all the time. That might be kind of nice, low-key. I'm also considering your POV, you're having a panic attack and Vivina talks to you. ASMR too, just to have, like, the... like, it's actually useful, but it's still a little bit funny. It's still a little bit funny. I can't believe Stealth has the ASMR whisper Vivina unlocked. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of like thinking about it and being like, oh shit, wait. Because like if people are having a panic attack, they can listen to the thing and I can make very calming sounds at them and then I just give them instructions and they don't have to think about anything. Hey, can I whisper to you for a second? That'd be great. Conspiracy ASMR. Vivina explained the entire plot in a whisper. That sounds really fucking fun, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, for the panic attack one. Yeah. My mind's buzzing. I'm not, like, tired. I'm hungry, but I'm not tired. You know what I mean? Like, so much has happened today that was really, crazy? Just full-on fucking bonkers. That's fucking awesome! I'm glad that they gotta have a moment of team up. Vivina was way too fucking focused on, like, actually, how would I put this? Finding the fucking real one because she didn't want people to exhaust their energy on fakes. Because she didn't realize they were wraiths and that they actually could do damage. Totally? I mean, she still attacked them occasionally, but she didn't prioritize it. Except for the times where she saw it attacking people that she cared about or people who were completely unaware. So, yeah. But the big one, the big guy, deserved more of the attention. Chips was complaining that he never gets to sword fight enemies. That's so sad. Honestly, love that Vivina was let in, but she already knew everything already. Yeah. It wasn't even just that she already knew everything, but she's sitting here like, okay, you've got misconceptions on this, and this. Here's information here that you didn't know about that's really crucial right now. I don't understand why you're suspicious of this person because they did this, and that. And also, you know, just saying, this thing is a thing that happened. I mean, you already had all this information, but I don't know how you didn't notice this pattern. Look, I'm not... It's not your fault. This is what I do. This is what I was literally born to do. But it's just, you know, I already knew. I'm ahead of the game than you guys are. What do you think of their filter of not trusting certain people? It was curious to her. She was probably going to bring up the fact that Chips actually was trustworthy, but she was sitting there for a moment like, they probably just assumed that I'm saying that because I'm his girlfriend, but... So I should probably actually make them trust me a little bit more before I just throw that out there. Their claims for Victor is valid, though. Because wholesale, when it comes to the darkness, even Vivina sort of, like, glances around and is like, I don't know if I can trust Victor. I can trust Victor not to ever actually trade my life for any reason, but wholesale, when it comes to the darkness, he might not be trustworthy. But if Ellie's in that group, then maybe it's okay. It's, you know. Yeah, just... Vivian is a big spider with a big spider web, and she finally allowed to share. I'm still to the moon of the fact that I figured out, like, some of, like, the bigger secrets with only tiny crumbs of information. And I was like, I didn't even need to be told that I got it right, but I got it right! It feels extra satisfying to me personally because I go out of my way not to spoil myself on anything so that I can have these moments of big exhilaration when I know that I fucking nailed it, dude! I fucking got it! It feels so good! Like, I literally have to tell, like, friends, like, hey, is that spoiler actually a spoiler? Or are people just doing the thing where they put things in spoilers because it makes it feel like what they're saying is special? And they're like, that's a spoiler, you shouldn't read that, this one's fine. I don't know why they put that in the spoiler at all. I'm like, okay, bet. No, more or less, nobody tells Chips anything unless they're from Ignis. Well, yeah. People don't tell Ignis anything unless they need to use them, basically. That is the pattern I'm noticing. It's not necessarily a singular Vev issue, but it's just a little bit more noticeable for Vev because she goes out of her way to help people all the time, and then they immediately forget she exists. Or at least that was the thing for a while. Yeah, he was literally about to take her away, and then they were like, hey, I need you, Vivina, for medical stuff. And she's like, oh, I should probably do that. It's okay. Viva la revolution. Next episode. Unless it explodes again, and that would suck. But I mean, hey, you know, it's probably for the best anyway. Like, hindsight. Like, let's be fully honest. I'm glad that Stealth is actually relaxing. I'm glad that he ended early. I'm glad that he's just probably laying down face first somewhere. If he's not still streaming, like playing guitar or something, that's fine. I understand. Different things take different energy. There are certain streams that I could literally stream for 16 hours, and I've done it before. And then there are some things where I can only do like 2. Like, and I don't have the energy for anything else. Hand down a guitar playing? Fuck yeah. I know he loves doing that stuff, so. Viv is basically still Med Squad. You know what? That's a funny thing. This is the only spoiler that I have on Vivina, is that she technically was actually officially reinstated into Medical Squad. But Chips didn't tell her because he's trying to big brain the fact that if he doesn't tell the squad that that they're both not punished anymore, that that he doesn't have to be squad leader. But he, unfortunately, as a result, that means that Vivina doesn't know that she can go back to Medical Squad. I was watching it happen live on his POV because I was sitting here like, I'm sick. Should I even go in? But then I saw how much I was missing out. I'm like, I'm going to go in. I'm feeling okay now anyway. I saw that bit before I joined and I was losing my fucking mind. Hearing what Lila did? What do you mean what Lila did? Dude, I'm gonna miss a GMA crew so fucking bad. So fucking bad. They really, really spice things up. Oh, I don't know. She might. She might. Because she might use Vivina words on him anyway. Because I mean, she still might. It really depends on the opportunity. Because she's not gonna ambush him now, like how she was before. Now it might be like one of those, like, tugs on sleeve moments when she notices that no one else is around and be like, hey, Kay, can I talk to you for a second? Yeah, dude, she was so pleased. Like, the tiniest compliment, anything, just makes her fucking ascend into the heavens. That would fucking suck, dude, bro. No, she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that. But if, like, she saw him already there and the opportunity was present at itself, she would probably still be like, hey, by the way, I think you did something that was really good, and I'm gonna explain why I think what you did was really good. They just don't see it yet that what you did was really awesome, actually. But they'll understand in time. Oh, man. I fucking hate doing last-minute model work. It stresses me out to the fucking heavens. Map work is an entirely different beast because it's so hard to actually know if it'll be good or work. Oh, he finished it hours before the RP. Okay, I thought... I misinterpreted that as, like... He was working 5 to 6 hours. And then right before the RP started, he got it done. Yeah! It was cute. He got it done early. Oh, thank God. I'm glad he was able to rest. Oh, I've got a hair in my eye. Ah! There's a rising water mechanic? Oh, shit. That's not fun. I mean, it's cool, but it's not fun for Vina. Water bad. If I go to the ship and tell Stealth over the VC that Vev's at the door, he may be up for it. Not tonight. Not tonight. I am making sure that he fucking rests. I don't want him to work, and also it would be out of character for Ravina to walk over to Kay's office right now when she's like this. She would want to appeal to him as something that is similar shaped as him. Oh, you mean during RP time? Yeah, but I don't want to make him swap to Kay. That's kind of the whole thing. I want him to be able to actually have him play chips. This is a thing for Ravina where she would, if she saw him already out and about, she would do it then. But she's not going to go, like, super cut through everything at this point. Night, little raptor! That room I teleported into that was underwater, was that room? Oh, I see. Everyone does when they need him. Let me put it this way then. I want him to be chips and actually have time to spend with my fucking RP boyfriend! Okay? So I don't want him to swap to Kay. I want him to just be chips. Yeah. I just want him to play the character he signed up for. Also, she needs to emotionally assess him before she does that, because going in blind never is a good idea, especially for emotional talks. Because if he's, like, hypothetically pissed off, don't fucking do it. But if he seems a little bit mellow for some mysterious reason that she totally shouldn't know about, then, you know. Plus, maybe she can give him a little pep talk. Be a little bit sneaky with the connections thing. She can just be like, you know, it's very important that you show that kind of trust to people because it helps people see that you're actually on their side. Sometimes it just takes a little bit more, and it hurts when you're stabbed in the heart when you bare your soul to people. But sometimes people have been hurt so long that it's hard to actually notice a sincere gesture for a sincere gesture, so it might take a couple more. Look, Vavina has never even accidentally once crushed Chips' pelvis, okay? Mostly because he never asked for it. Yeah, no. When she specifically heard the verbiage that Morgan used, she was fucking, like, aghast. Ari has that problem with Kaz because she wants him to play Wolf Boy. Yeah, pretty much. It's one of the situations where you don't want to add to the list of people preventing to them playing that character. In general, in terms of priorities, I'd much rather roleplay with Chips than Kay. And I know that Stealth would much rather play Chips than Kay as well. Especially recently, it's been rarer and rarer. Vavina's very much an in-the-moment person. That in the moment of, I'm going to fucking kick down the office door with some fucking rice balls and talk to you, kiddo, is definitely past. But she's still up for talking to him a little bit. Kaz having 3 characters is nuts. Yeah, that's the life of the DM. I mean, he never once said it was his cabin, and I don't think. At least he didn't to Vavina. Vavina never knew it was his cabin. Kay told Chips about it. Well, that helps no one! How are we supposed to know? It wasn't his cabin. Okay, well then there you go. Also, one of his cabin was underwater. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's right. It was at like the fucking. It was in a chest at the bottom of the fucking lake. Yeah. It was a kind of an interesting callback, because I was sitting back thinking, oh god, how long has it been since he's actually carried her? Chips mentioned it before they went, but no. I don't remember that. All I knew is that Kay told him about a, Kay telling someone about a place doesn't mean that they own it. That means it's like a, hey, I found a nice hot spot for you to smooch your babe under the moonlight. That's what that implies. Not, hey, I own this fucking place. It's my property. Don't break in. Don't touch my shit, basically. What's the command for stream schedules regarding AA streams? It's 9 p.m. CST, Monday and Saturday is when the lobbies drop, at least. Usually I start my streams a bit later, like right before the RP actually starts, unless I'm timely, which never happens. So it's usually about 9:30 is when the RP actually starts. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Ball. Imagine Vev and Chips sharing a bowl of nachos and kissing. Couldn't be me. That high key would be so cute. I bet that's a thing that, like, Chips thinks about every once in a while, and then Vavina gets a little bit sad about it as she stares at the nachos. Wait, she'd be able to taste cheese. Only the chips would be nutrient deficient. Oh. It's a rough 9:30 depending if VR chat's playing nice. True, if there's any VR chat stuff, it can start later, but in general, you should be prepared for like a 9:30 start. That's at least when you should be like scooting around, because at least if something goes wrong, you'll know by that point, right? Oh. Well, in that case, hi, welcome, Sky. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, stay a while. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have to do this. I can just be Vivina and just wow. Lasting injuries? No. She got OP healing, apparently. Ashley's apparently the fucking OP'est fucking healer, like, presently on campus. She's literally a healing-only spect character, apparently, which is kind of pog. She's like a Specca. Once again, just a trauma. This is a big trauma, though. Like, because it wasn't just the injury. It was the being left alone in the center and no one going up to her part. And she was left alone for, like, minutes. And actually had a big mana boost from Carver? Yeah. It's the helplessness feeling, man. And she already has, like, a lot of, like, really bad feelings about being, like, not actually cared for, left behind in the moment that she needs. It's, Hello, Vivina. It's your worst fears being used against you. Oh, I use it every week. At least a couple times. 3 minimum. Except it's gonna be weird because all of my RPs are gonna be on fucking break. At the same goddamn time. So I have to find something to occupy my time with, and I don't know what it'll be. Lots of Vidya. A roleplay that I'll temporarily put my time into? I don't know. It feels weird to start a roleplay with the express knowledge that I'll be leaving it in 2 months. I don't dig that. Meta stuck? Meta stuck is possible, though. We actually literally had a bunch of messages in the group chat saying, like, hey, so do you guys want to do this again? I'm like, ooh, I do, though. I actually do. Please? Please? How was the turkey? All of its nutrients were cooked out, but she was indulgent. You're gonna say that you could go into Twix's Magic City thing, but I got moved to Saturdays? No, I got moved to Saturdays? Fuck, it was a perfect day, literally before then. God damn it, I was actually stalking that one, thinking about it. Fuck. I know that Aether's Chronicles is free to drop in and out, but how'd I put this? I feel bad doing that for my characters and for the people I'm involving myself with, because it feels like, I know what it's like to invest myself into a character who inevitably leaves. It's not fun, because it feels like you just wasted your time. Which, I mean, yeah, sure, the development that you have with them stays forever, but sometimes, in that short amount of time especially, it'll feel like you won't have, like, enough time to actually get anything significant out of it. It'll be, like, right at the cusp, at the tip of your tongue of getting something, like, genuinely worthwhile, and then boom. Could turn out the barrier sound. Oh my god, I completely wasn't registering it at all. That's not how that works, Ball. It was a 19 for how well it was cooked. The problem was that it was well cooked, which means that there would be actually less nutrients. Vavina needs raw food. It would have been better if they got a lower number. I actually haven't, because, my weekend has been fucking insane. Like, I mentioned this, last stream, but I literally was up for over 24 hours with only 2 hours of sleep. And technically I was working on a singular model for 6 days straight. Nat 1 turkey, everyone refused to eat, but Vev is just starry eyes. Yeah, no, it was, I didn't have time for anything this weekend. At all. At fucking all. Even today I didn't really have time because I had D&D pretty much the moment I woke up, and then immediately after D&D was this. I suppose, Rex. I'm just scared to NPC for any RP, I guess. Because a lot of the time it isn't fun. Lally probably would have gotten Stark Blood for Vev. Possibly. Oh, if the sky were blue, then it would be no waves. Sure, sure. Yeah, it was, that moment was pretty cute. High key. I'm just laying on my side at this point. Oh, I play in Sean's game. It's not streamed. Anymore, anyway. It's the one where I played that clockwork vampire guy, Sultan Terpsipkari, who is, by the way, officially dating Knife now, for those of you who were following that campaign. Yeah. Sean noticed that he enjoyed doing D&D without the pressures of streaming, which I completely understand. I don't have that, but I have the worry in reverse. Rather, for the campaign that I DM, I found that my players don't have fun when I'm streaming. So my campaign was initially streamed as well, but it wasn't anymore. That being said, the next one that I'm getting into, if it works out, I am trying out for that whole, like, Melody lewd campaign for D&D. And if I got that one, whew, it'd be great. It'd be awesome. This wholesale, I don't mind DMing for D&D live. Streaming in general doesn't affect me as much as it does other people. I'm also just a little bit more used to it. I've been doing this for a little bit now. I hope so too. Because high key, they literally said, it's a lewd D&D, and I'm sitting here like, so you're saying I can self-indulgently give you monster boys and girls that are hot for the express purpose of you dating them. And that's like the campaign. Yes, please! I will absolutely D&D dating sim for you! Exactly! It's literally, it's exactly my style. I'd fucking need it. Well, I mean, outside of the whole, like, you know, complicated machinations and politics thing, which I can do, but I'm not sure if that's what they want. I'm more than happy to give them just great fucking just really great romance partners and shit like that. Just, you know. That's fine. It's okay if Melody's squeamish about bugs. People are squeamish about a lot of things. And you know, I was scared of bugs for a very short time when I was stung by bees, but eventually I learned their majesty afterwards. It's not that... Look. When people don't like bugs, they just don't realize how cool they are yet. That's my mode, is that they just need to be shown how cool they are, and it doesn't need to necessarily mean that I'm just talking down their fucking throat saying, hey, bugs are cool. That's not how you do that. You introduce them slowly and carefully to the cute shit like moths. They don't even have a mouth, sometimes. They can't even hurt you. Yeah, also there's more than just bugs in the monster category. Yes, absolutely! Like, my favorite monster is literally what we have inside of all of us. A skeleton. We are all technically being secretly... We all have a skeleton inside of us. Ooh. Exactly how I'd want it. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. Yes! Well, no, I'm saying that everyone, when I tear off their fleshy skin suit, is my type. They're incubating my type inside of them for the skeleton wars. Which is why it's so important to drink milk, okay? I want my skeleton husbando to be healthy. Or waifu. Skeleton waifus also are fantastic. It's hardcore, I take it. I can't help myself, dude. I can't. You can only imagine Nurgle with that that description. Fair. Yes, her bones are just on the outside. It's called an exoskeleton. Gonna need them string bones. Look, man, all I'm saying is that all skeletons are ribbed for your pleasure. That's all I'm saying, okay? Okay? I can't, I'm sorry. I can't. Why am I like this? Can be ripped and all shaped in size as you like. There is no VTuber model for us to hose. That's right, I'm free, I'm safe! Yeah! Yeah! Good job, made. I should acknowledge my subs while I'm thinking about it. Oh shit! Fortes, thank you so much for the 5! That's so nice of you, thank you! Maybe I should just do this. Yeah. Gosh, you're so nice. Thank you, man. Moondrop Fate, 7 months, and it's a primer. Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. I appreciate you. Thank you. Deadshot with the 50! Thank you, man. You're literally personally funding my new fucking, my proper fucking VTuber model. Thank you so much. Oh. Okay. I'ma go home. What? No. Sigurd good. Sigurd good. Oh, Jack. Did you see yesterday my my Indra model? I don't know if you had the pleasure. And it truly would be. You did? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's really good, in fact. Man, facial tracking just hits so different. Like, it's really nice. Like, especially of how expressive the eyes feel. And it makes, like, watching the lips way more interesting because, like, they can, like, it hits different. Jack got down bad for the Indra model yet again. I mean, to be honest, this one gets me. Also, look at her fucking image. She's literally sticking out her tongue and winking at you. I can't, dude. Like, what are you supposed to fucking do? Like, Jesus Christ. The sunglasses are so well done as well, but like, God, I worked way too fucking hard on just how the fucking lighting works on this model alone. I have to put on my full body if I'm doing this. Come on. Turn on, you little shit. I know you got juice. Come on, buddy. Please. There you go. Oh, dang. You two are doing the same fucking thing? Jeez. All right. Man, all my VR equipment has been really fucking weird since yesterday. But mercifully, it might not just be me, but then again, I think mine is way worse than everyone else's. I don't think anyone else's arms are, like, consistently bad. It's always the fucking left hand, too. It's so weird. Come back to my feet. I require you for once. Just a little while. Just a couple minutes at least. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Fire. At least until my arm dies, and then I'll be stuck in this again. Come on. What I love about this model in particular is that the tracking is so fucking one-to-one. Like, it's fucking insane how, like, these are my actual fucking hips, dude. My hips. My arms are underneath my booba. This isn't accurate, but you know. Jesus fucking Christ. There's so many physics. The way the lighting goes off of the leg. Specular maps. Look at it shine. Fuck. Dude. Fuck. It looks like actual skin. Dude. Ah. To die, but the thigh. To die by thigh is the way of the warrior. Absolutely. She's actually killed many people with her thighs, actually even on screen. So. Yes, ma'am! That's pretty good. Not bad, but that's no Roxanne Wolf. Okay, hold on a minute. I'll fuck it. Ooh, Roxanne Wolf. Thighs blessed by Thor. I feel like Thor would be jealous of these thighs, high key. It's like, damn, why aren't I this juiced up? Oh no, the true Chattagini intercrushes bones more like pelvises. Sure, no one complained. Indra versus Carver, non-canon. If it's Carver, then she's gonna fucking... On a 1-to-1? No, she'd lose. However, if she had all of the resources that she has from the ATK versus Carver, then he's fucked. Because that's a ship with missiles. Parry this, you fucking casual. Right, shit off? Look at this shit. And everything on this model jiggles. Literally everything. She's got thigh physic, booba physic, butt physic, bow physic. Look at the bow. The bow. It reacts to gravity. It's so cool. Even the hair. I'm gonna set it up for next time for like whenever I do this, the glasses will tilt down. I actually already have the shape keys for it. I even have like, if I had just a baby bit more time, I would have had a toggle to take off the jacket as well to show off her fucking back. She also has like a neck problem I gotta fix, but you know. But when do the toes got physics? Technically, she's got toe tracking, sort of. I mean, she's got toe bones, so I can actually stand on my tippy toes if I wanted to. My tippy toes. The world wants to know. See, Kelly knew she was gonna be ripped like a demon. True. True. Goddamn, Miss, who's good at this? Fuck yeah, I am. Look, man, I know what people want. I know it. The secret is that I want it too. I'm just self-indulgent as fuck. Look, man, this fucking basically lingerie swimsuit, it's different. It's different. One of us nodders. I was degenerate before you guys. For many, many years, apparently. I forgot that I was degenerate even fucking in high school. According to Eric's. I didn't know I was. I don't have that much time perception to keep track of that shit. I thought I was an innocent little lamb. Apparently, no. Question is, how does all this muscle compress into her jumpsuit so hard? Where can I get one of those? Haha, haha. It's a very quick and simple answer called, there's no fucking buff girl assets for 3D models. It fucking sucks. Oh well. Just nothing. It was so hard to even find this. And when I found it, I was like, I gotta use that one. Even though it took me 5 fucking days. 6 days, technically, to fucking fix it. I still did this one. Because not only did it have the proper fucking parts, and the weight painting, for the most part, was right. There's still some problems here and there. But for the most part, the weight painting was right. But it had the normal maps, the specular maps, the things that I needed to make it look like she actually had muscles. Look at the fucking knees. You can tell. There's just muscle because of the knees. Normal Indra model I don't have any intents for a normal Indra model remake. But, particularly because adjusting clothes that don't have enough polys to be muscular as muscular doesn't actually work. It's better to just leave that one alone and just call it model magic. It's the anime trope where they take off the jacket and suddenly they're more ripped. That's just what I'm going with. Unless somehow there is one that has, like, actually good fucking... What's it called? Good polys and good musculature already, I'm probably not going to make that change. Unless I find something that's actually good and looks Indra-like and would be able to, you know, to do that stuff, I'm probably not going to do that. Because you're probably going to pioneer the buff models the same way Scion does spiders. Honestly valid. I mean, I would probably do something similar for Vev if we literally weren't supplied a fucking base body that already matches up with her neck. You know? The suit compresses the muscles to withstand high G-force. Yeah, it's not even like the lack of wanting, it's the lack of assets. And if hypothetically I was to actually invest in an asset that's completely custom for me, like I would keep that for myself because I paid for it. And usually the whole point is that you have a unique thing, so you don't throw that out to everybody. But hopefully there will be more video games that have muscular girls in it so that people can actually have these assets, because that would be nice. Because the problem is that even when there is muscular girl outfits that exist, or assets, they don't have a base body. Like, even this wasn't a perfect base body, right? And when I say that, I mean, if I removed this swimsuit, there's no skin under there. There's no skin, which means that I couldn't have a swimsuit except for this one for her. It's physically impossible. There's no patching that shit up. That's not how that works. The amount of work that I would have to go into for like fixing the normal maps for that, it's not possible. It's just not possible. You would never be able to have it look good. So like even like this string right here, there is no booba under that. That's just cut out flesh. And even like that neck bit part right there, I wouldn't be able to do that either. It's literally can't fix it. Yeah, it is looking pretty good for assets actually. Like Street Fighter 6 is high key. Fighting games in general have pretty good models. No naked Indra for well, I can't show you guys a naked Indra anyway. What did you think was gonna happen? I can't do that. Also, in some ways, wearing clothes makes someone feels looter than them wearing nothing. High key, this is one of those outfits. Being naked, weak. Having a swimsuit, weak. Having a swimsuit with sunglasses, swimsuit with sunglasses and a jacket? Man, if Twitch didn't have a limitation on lewd shit, the amount of things I would actually do and get away with is so fucking numerous. Like, I wouldn't even, like, go that... like, high key, it's not even like that I would go too much further than I am now. It just means that I wouldn't have to pull any punches with it. Like, I could do a couple moans on screen without having to worry a little bit. Like, I did one once with last episode, but it was played for a joke. It wasn't an actual. It was just her doing a little trolling and getting, like messing with Wave, which, by the way, I fucking... one of my favorite parts of that episode. Look, man, the reason why I get it is because I'm a degenerate too! I have been! For so long! Swimsuit with an added top, but just the swim bottoms. Exactly! Exactly! It just hits different. It feels so nice. It feels so nice. Miss Universe a degenerate? No. I don't. There isn't an NSFW 18 plus warning whenever you enter my streams. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. It's such a surprise. I am not Michael personified. Although I do go through a lot of what he does. Or channels in Discord. No, there's no channels. There's nothing. There's nothing. There is nothing on my Discord except for cute pictures of animals. God, this hand. Oh, come on. It's not even that I'm kinky, it's that I'm just open about my sexual interests. That's the thing. I feel like the word degenerate has evolved beyond its original, purpose along with pervert. I feel like that's just a thing that people have claimed, where people are just much more confident and more willing to actually talk and explore these themes of sex and stuff. I believe that people should be talking about it much more often, because a lot of the problems that are spawned from slut shaming is just because people have this weird fucking taboo around it, which is just not based in any form of reality, and it's just a tool to fucking... Oh, my hand is gone. I'm all gone, in fact. It's just a tool to control women, basically. That's just the core crux of it. That's always how it's been. And it's not necessary. I think it's archaic and something that belongs to the fucking Stone Ages. We're not savages anymore, man. Even the Greeks wanted us to just eat grape and have fuck. That's all they wanted. That's all they think that we needed to do as mankind, especially as technology advanced. They thought that we would be using technology to just be living in paradise instead of being wage slaves for the rest of our lives. But, either way. I think the only kind of, pervert degenerate behavior that should actually be persecuted is when you force it upon someone else that's not kosher, let's say. In that case, you send them to jail. You condemn them. That absolutely. Oh God, this hand. I can't see you, chat. I feel bad. Oh. Yeah, all of my stuff is dying. It's gone. It's gone. Yeah. Good old Dionysus, god of wine, partying and getting busy, also madness, but nobody ever remembers that anyway. Ah! It's gone. It's back. Eat grape, have fuck. Yeah! I mean, there's nothing that's perfect. And there's a lot of old things that people did many generations ago, even to this day, that are basically just completely just fucked up, let's say. Women have only recently been able to vote, for instance, or work. That's a fresh thing. It's a fresh concept. That's not something that we were actually able to do for long at all. So a lot can change in a short amount of time. Gay marriage wasn't legal for long. That's only a couple fucking years ago, bro. Goodbye. Bye, chat. You're gone. Goodbye. Oh, you're back. Floating away. No! Why do you do this to me, chat? I just want to spend time with you. I can't even poke my fingers together because the hand is... It's tracking my foot. Goodbye, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Goodbye, chat. Lady clock, everything dying. Well, no, this hand has just been causing me issues. I really think I actually need a replacement because it's that bad, but, May not have been legal, but there are ancient stories about gay couples. I'm talking about gay marriage, because that was the only thing that they actually could prevent. Well, I mean, gays were killed in the past just for being gay, and even current day, depending on the countries that you're in, but like, gay marriage is legal now. At least we got the marriage part, yeah? Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Yeah. I can't believe Elfin almost got what he wanted again. It's only this controller is the problem. That's only this one, so I think it's broken. I think it's just dying. I think it's set its course, probably. No, no, because I know that people are having that issue, but I'm having it way more often than them. And also, they don't have their hand constantly flying out everywhere repeatedly. Like, second by second. Like, it shouldn't be happening this much. While I was doing combat that entire time, I was swapping hands. I couldn't have full body on. I had to do basically double joystick movement to actually get anywhere, and to jump, it was absurdly difficult because the jump key and the movement key are unable to be done with one hand. So, yep. It's just my left one. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All of it is. It's a little bit easier to see in other maps. But, yeah, no, all of it real juicy. I actually have some renders on my Discord of, like, close-ups of it, and it just... it's different. It's really, really different. Oh, God. Yeah, I probably am going to anyway, because I don't want to deal with this anymore, because this is my movement. This controller, this one, is the one that controls my movement, and unfortunately, I can't do different controller types at the same time. That's not how it works. My cats are knocking on my door and meowing because they want to see me. I should go see them. Alright, everybody. It's the left one. Indexes. They lasted me a long time, actually. Everyone, I hope you had a wonderful night. Thank you so much for spending with me. You've made my night. I hope I made yours. Let's find someone beautiful to raid.